Right about now, I know y'all digging this, so just turn up your radio. About to bring it. So just turn up your radio wherever you at. We about to bring it.
And shit when there's a podcast going. By the way, oh, never mind. But yeah, no, I my brain shut off.
What's really good?
What's really good, everybody? What's up?
How's everybody doing? We got Ashley in the house today.
Hello.
Totally not nervous, as she's fully composed.
I don't know what that means actually.
Yeah, dude, we're chilling, we're vibing. We're gonna get right down into the nitty gritty today, and we'll talk about things that happened this week and everything. A lot of MarvelCon stuff came out. We got
so much Marvel stuff.
I was gonna say there's apparently I think there's another She-Hulk trailer that's Comic-Con specific, as well as I think they may have released the Quantumania trailer.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I've heard people talking about it.
Yeah, me too. I thought that they released, but probably not.
Probably not yet.
Fuck. God
damn
it.
They also, we'll get into it a little later too. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a trademark. They did a couple new trademarks.
No.
So that'll be after the Kang stuff and Secret Wars.
What?
Yeah. So we know what direction they're going, but we'll get into it.
Okay. Well, good God. Yeah. So I saw a meme the other day about this phase that we're in Marvel, and somebody called it the babysitting saga, and I was like, yes, it's so true.
It's the Steve from Stranger Things saga.
Facts, dude. But we stand Steve, to be honest.
Oh.
Steve is the best, bro. I love Steve.
It's supposed to be gone season 1.
I know, yeah,
Glad he
which is
wasn't.
crazy. Yeah, me too. If only they could have did that for Eddie, but I mean,
No, but they had to.
Eddie will
I
be
know.
back.
No.
Yes,
way.
that vampire, that undead vampire character with the spiky shield. Remember he had his shield was the trash can lid with spikes on it,
Okay.
and he has the bat tattoos. A lot of people are saying he's gonna come back as this character in D&D lore, which I'm not fully super familiar with.
He knows.
But there's a vampire character that comes back and initially I think teams up with Vecna, but then turns against him and
You're talking
ultimately
about
helps
Cass.
defeat him.
Oh,
You're
it's all
talking
about
about
Cass?
yeah, you're talking about Cass.
Yeah.
That's supposed.
A lot of
to be
people think that's gonna be
11,
him.
though.
Eddie is Cass.
That's supposed to be 11.
But it's a vampire character.
It doesn't matter.
But what's
in
why?
D&D lore,
So you're telling me it's just a big coincidence that he has the same weapon? And
Hell yeah.
the-
Hell yeah, dude. Now, because 11's got to be Cass because she was close with Henry, thus meaning like she was Vecna's little buddy. You know what I'm saying?
I would like to see them.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want Eddie to come back, but
Definitely.
it's just I don't think it's in the cards. I don't think it's gonna happen. If he does come back, it'll be like how oh my god. Oh my god, why can't I think of his fucking name?
Barb.
Barb, yeah, it'll be Barb. No, oh my god, Billy. It'll be
Oh, like
Oh,
a
where
Vietnamese
it's- yeah.
thing?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Like I think it'll be like that, and I think it'll probably be with Dustin. Like Dustin will probably go in the upside down or something, and Eddie will be like, Dustin, or like something like that.
Quissy.
Yeah.
He's looking for Quissy.
Fucking Vecna, man. Very cool though. I'm super stoked to talk about the Marvel stuff. I actually started watching a Marvel show that is old and was on FX this past week, and I have been very surprised with the show of how good it is. That show is called Legion,
Oh.
and it's very, I mean, like in the essence of like being a trippy, weird show with crazy camera angles and like awesome coloring and just wild shots. It's that. Like it's literally that. And it's so good. And I didn't really know anything about Legion, to be honest, and they let you know like really like going forward, like off the first episode, that he's like an Omega mutant, and like he has like split personality disorder, and each personality inside of his mind has a different power.
Oh.
It's like so cool, dude, and it's all about like mind battles. Like it's all like battles like in your mind, like Xavier type shit. So really cool. Aubrey Plaza's in it, which at first I was like, this is gonna be bad, and then like her
Aubrey
performance.
Plaza's in it?
No, it's just, well, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but it like the character that she's playing is kind of like a big bad. And I was like, I don't know if I like this. And then like after the first episode, I was like, yeah,
All about
this is cool. Yeah, and she plays the character very gender neutral. So like she'll have lines that like she delivers, and they're like very like towing the line of like I probably shouldn't say this on TV. And it's like very good though. Like she's really a treat to watch on screen, and everybody else in the show is really good too. But the big bad behind like everything, the actual antagonist, is like very interesting to watch. And they do a lot of mind shit where I watched an episode last night, and from start to finish, I literally was like, I don't know what's going on. This is wild. Like I just don't.
In a
I
good
can't.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
'Cause
also
sometimes that I don't know what's going on can not be good.
also in a way where I had not the faintest clue as to what the fuck was going on. So it was cool,
Nice.
but at the same time I was just like, what? Because there's like a lot of like planes that they go to. It's like the astral plane, and then they go inside of someone's mind in the astral plane, and it's just like layers and it's very much that.
Gotcha.
And,
you didn't bring a map to see which layer you were on.
fuck no, dude. We ain't got no spinny tops or nothing to spin to check and see if we're good. It's just like
Didn't find the dungeon map.
No. So yeah, I've been watching that this week. It's pretty wild. Puts me in a weird mood though. I won't lie. After like 3 or 4 episodes, I'm like,
Do you feel like you're in the show?
kind of.
Dude.
Which layer am I in?
That
Yeah,
happens to
it's
me.
more so like I get like sad, like when I watch it. Like I don't know why. It's really weird. I think it's just because it's just really well done, and I just like feel
This
like
isn't canon.
yeah, dude, that is true. I was talking to one of my homies about this yesterday. I was like, dude, have you ever seen Legion? And he was like, yeah, man, I watched that when it was on TV. And I was, because I think it got canceled. And I was like, man, they should bring this motherfucker back, bro. Like, this guy is crazy. And he was like, they won't do that.
It's
And
not
I was like,
Feige's master
dude,
plan.
but see, here's the thing though, is like with them introducing the whole concept of like mutants and stuff like that.
Multiverse.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it is
dude.
canon.
Me and Ashley were just talking about multiverse shit yesterday.
I can't even begin to get into it. But I will if we are going to talk about it. And I will share my opinion.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm not
dude.
interested in anyone trying to sway this opinion. I was yelling to Tyler about this yesterday. I can't decide if I am just dumb or if it's kind of a little bit lazy. I can't decide. I'm undecided. I'm okay with it, and I'm accepting the multiverse as a thing, and I understand that they're ushering in a new that is going to be right. It's the center of everything that's going to happen.
Correct.
So it makes sense.
The multiverse saga
Right.
now.
Yeah.
But I feel like so many times there's one particular thing with Loki that I can't fully get behind.
Okay.
I was watching it and I'm like, okay, so I understand that all of these Lokis are Loki, just in a million different timelines,
from
infinite different timelines.
Yeah.
However, it threw me off that it was like old Loki and young Loki when he went to the ether or whatever that was.
Right.
I'm like, why wouldn't they just, because you're Disney, why, to make it a little bit more simple and not overcomplicated, just do some CGI on Tom Hiddleston so that you can tell it's the same person. And then for an animal to like be thrown into, I get it, but I'm like, it's almost so simple of an explanation that I'm like, am I missing something?
Well, it's from the comics. That's one thing.
I know, and I'm like, why? I don't understand.
But it was also a setup for, I guess, partially this Thor movie that we've seen, where there's 2 Thors and they don't look the same, and just kind of trying to ease your mind into it instead of throwing it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so often with Marvel in general, they really drive home every single detail and really explain it to you and make sure that you get it.
Yeah.
But then with this, it's like we're all just supposed to be like, oh, okay, and just go with it, which I will.
Yeah.
And I'm not, trust me, I'm very easy to impress when it comes to these movies. They've all like blown me away because I had no expectations going into watching them.
Right.
So I've been so pleasantly surprised with everything that I will just go with it. But something about it, I'm just not fully locked
On
in with it.
board?
My mind just can't fully be like, okay, this makes total and complete sense, and I'm down with it.
I feel like I've told you this like off the pod, but when it comes to
Friend of the show.
explanations of multiverse and everything, Strange kind of the Doctor Strange 2 like locks it into your mind that like the multiverse is
It's
like
just
accepted.
straight up
It
madness.
Yeah, it's just like, yup, this is what we're doing.
This is where we're going, right? And then,
Yeah.
well, they do that in Doctor Strange too, where Wanda is remoting into another
Yeah.
Wanda, even
Yeah.
though that one looks the same.
Yeah.
That's where
yeah,
I
right.
get
Yeah,
confused
yeah,
because
yeah.
why do some of them look the same and others don't? Like that's where
Because
I'm like,
that's the
why?
universe that they went to.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm like, is that really just that's it? Like that's
Yeah,
the explanation?
That's the only
Yeah.
explanation that they give you. Yeah.
Man.
And Loki himself is such a mischievous character that there was so many instances of which they broke the time code and
Right.
Yeah.
had to be yoinked out. So
Yeah.
that's why there's so many and
Yoinked
so many
out.
different ones.
Yeah.
So
But there is no explanation for it.
No.
Like there is no like, hey, this is why they look like this. It's just like, no, in this universe, that's what they look like.
That
Right.
makes me feel a lot better then.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a lot more explanations from.
Love
Also-
Sylvie, by the
also,
way.
chat,
Ugh.
there is a noose in the background because it is a sign. It is
It
a
is
sign.
a sign.
As in, like, it is a sign that was made. It is, like the wide
Oh.
shot, I guess, establishes that a little bit better. In my angle, it just looks like there's a noose hanging over my head.
That's
so
true.
I get it.
LED
but
noose.
No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everybody here is fine. So
Yeah, we
it's
good.
just a sign. It's just a sign, guys. But yeah, I just wanted to address that really quick because I saw that in the chat and I'm like, it's fine.
I thought you were saying it's a sign. Like it's a
No,
a sign.
That's why.
It's like, what the
That's
hell?
why I like
It's a
tried to
premonition
elaborate
preparation.
after
No,
that.
no,
As
no,
soon
no,
as
no.
that left my mouth, I was like, that sounds even worse. Like, holy shit. But yeah, so
Your name
multiverse.
is Loopzilla.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I was like, holy shit, wow. There's so many layers to this chat today.
Legion.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, dude, so when it comes to multiverse stuff and everything, you just kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. I
Grin and
actually
bear
did
it.
see a meme on Friday that really made me laugh and it immediately made me think of you, Mike.
Oh,
where
yeah?
It's a picture of basically like the earth and of like the ocean, and the celestial is like coming out of the ocean.
Yeah.
And it says, now, I don't know where the fuck Eternals falls in the timeline, but how come nobody's been talking about this shit? And I was literally like, dude, we've been saying that for months.
It's
like,
still there, as
it
far as we
literally
know.
is. Like, for me, I was like, bro, why are, like, what? Get it out of the ocean. Like, cut the hand off and let it fall into the fucking
Just
ocean.
somebody address it. That's all
Yeah.
it is. Like, hey, there's a big thing out there.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna go harvest it for materials.
Yeah, or like if it were me, I'd be like, bro, put Dr. Doom on that bitch. Make him make his headquarters on that.
That
That
would
would
be
be
cool.
sick.
that would yeah,
There's
that
a
would be
fucking
actually pretty cool.
helipad on the hand or some shit.
Right.
Like, come on, bro, let's get it. And I think Dr. Doom's in Wakanda Forever, right? Isn't that confirmed?
I don't know if it's confirmed, but sorry, yeah,
It is confirmed, I thought. Because I thought that he teams up with Neymar in this one.
It was from previs. There's some previs art that came out.
Oh, okay.
That's connecting him with somebody who's going to be in Secret Invasion.
Or Secret Wars.
Oh, Secret Invasion. Skrulls.
What
yeah.
the fuck, dude?
Yeah. And
Yeah, because if
and-
like Doom's in it, then I'm like, they're gearing up for Secret Wars. That makes sense. But if like it's somebody from Secret
It's-
Invasion, then I'm like, what?
Oh, well, it is. It's going to be gearing up for Secret Wars, but it's just going to be the next time because I think Secret Invasion's basically right after that.
I thought Secret Invasion was before Secret Wars.
No, yeah, Secret Wars. Yeah, I'm talking about Wakanda.
Oh,
Wakanda, and then Secret Invasion.
Yeah.
So Doom, I think, is going to be the guy that is commissioning the mining of vibranium or whatever in the
Okay,
ocean. That's like that ship scene that we've
yeah.
seen, whatever.
So he's like Ulysses S. Claw, essentially. in that,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's
That
plot
works,
lines
though.
with that, and he's dealing with somebody that's in Secret Invasion. So there's threads. They're doing what we said they didn't do at all in Thor, which was tie things into upcoming.
Yeah. Because
besides
like
Hercules.
ugh, don't even Hercules. Dude, yeah. So
Was
like,
Eddie Murphy in the new?
no. So
haven't
like
seen
the
it.
new Thor, right? Without like spoiling more of the movie that we already have for you, it's like there are no like dot connecting.
So it's just like a filler.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I really wish that it wasn't.
It's not filler.
I mean, but it is though.
It is, but it isn't. 'Cause like I said, when we
so,
get into
like-
the trademark stuff, you'll see. Yeah.
So they do certain things in Thor: Love and Thunder where I guess they do connect certain dots, but the dots are like dots that you don't want there. Yeah. Like
The tracking
like-
dots that you have to edit out later.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're the orange tape on the horse before you sell it to Jupiter. In
God.
Nope. You
my
forgot to
God.
take off the orange tape. Why did you do that?
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, I'm
So we
getting
know.
us
We
derailed.
can
Yeah.
keep track of who
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, so in Thor: Love and Thunder, they just set up certain things where you're just like, what the fuck? Like, where is this going? And then at the end, there's a post-credit scene where it's basically Russell Crowe talking like an Italian
I'm gonna get my
plumber.
revenge.
Yeah, dude, he is so bad.
Russell
in the movie.
Crowe is in it.
Dude, he's
Oh, yeah.
Zeus. He's Zeus in the movie.
Dog.
Dude, and you want to hear how he talks? He literally goes, I pick a shit up and I put the shit down.
I'm just glad that he's not playing a cop or a military officer of some sort,
That's facts.
and that he's not singing because
Oh, God.
Les Mis was his worst performance of his entire career.
I don't know. Thor: Love and Thunder
that on
might
pause so
have
you see
that
this movie.
beat. Yeah.
Man,
I'd
He-
like
he-
to see it. I'm saying that Zeus.
Yeah, dude, he literally sounds like that.
guarantee you it's better than
so
Les Mis.
yeah, it's like a scene of Russell Crowe, and he's like, when did the gods become a Joker? Whatever.
Right,
It's
the
like
now,
really bad.
when you do it extra.
Yeah, and then the camera like pans up, and it's Hercules on a pillar, and he's like, "What's up, pops? I'm gonna go fuck some shit up." And then the post credit scene ends, and it's just like, what
That's
the
it.
fuck? And it's like the person who's playing Hercules. I think this has been like generalized in our podcast, but me and Mike looked at each other and we're like, who the fuck is that? Like, who is that? I don't even know that actor.
No.
Like, yeah,
Well,
Remedial.
it was so quick that you couldn't really even tell who it was, but
Yeah.
not that it matters.
I wish that somebody was behind Hercules and it was just a fat Eddie Murphy going, Hercules.
Stop saying Hercules.
Hercules. Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
It has
Oh,
to.
we need to
It
make an
has to
edit
be
of
like
that. Just
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah. So yeah, that it like I guess the next Thor movie he's going up against Hercules, I guess.
So we've got many different gods now
Oh,
of different
God.
cultures.
That's
Oh,
what
God,
the Thor
do
movie.
we?
God, yeah.
Moon Knight.
Indeed.
That's what the Thor movie was about.
I can't wait till they
tying
put
in
Jesus
gods.
in there.
Well-
they
That would be
mentioned him.
sick.
I think they mentioned him.
Wait,
Do they?
that'd be
Somebody
so
about like there was somebody mentioned something about a carpenter god.
Fuck
got
that,
him.
dude. Come on.
Thor
man.
whooping Jesus's ass.
Dude, that would be low key. That would be
Bro.
really cool. Oh, you see what I did there?
Yeah.
Low key. That would be
Loki,
cool.
Season 2
Yeah, for
coming
real.
up.
Oh my
Dude, wouldn't
God.
that be funny if like in season 2 of Loki, it's like
He's-
Hercules is like, "Sup, nerds," or like something like that. And you're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I
here?
want to find out that it turns out that Loki was the one selling things in the church square. Remember when Jesus came through and
Oh,
flipped
yeah.
everybody's tables over?
right,
Yeah.
that would be something that he would
That
do.
would be something. That would be something.
They would probably flash back to something like that. They did flashbacks to other things in Loki, so
That's the moment that I really hope that Jesus is never involved in anything
well
in these. That might be the
I don't
moment that
know,
I'm
'cause
like,
Miss Marvel had Jin and stuff and like that, so there's potentials to pull from
no.
other religions. Oh yeah.
No.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Then, yeah, and then we'll get the nun crossover as well, and it'll be
Ew.
Volek from hell, and
With Blade,
that'll be with like
Yeah.
Mephisto and stuff, and all the Rising Suns.
I did see something with
I know.
Midnight Suns.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything for Moon Knight season 2 or a
No.
Moon Knight movie, so
No,
I'm
but I
pretty
think that would
upset.
be with the Midnight Suns. So
Yeah, probably.
let's see here.
I was gonna say if Midnight Suns would be hype, that would be awesome. But the thing is like, how are you gonna get all of those characters on screen, bro? Like,
They did it in Avengers or Infinity War. Or
yeah, but
whatever, Endgame.
like Midnight Suns aren't as big as like Avengers, I guess you would say.
Oh no, definitely not. Yeah, they can do it.
Fair.
Got time in that season or not season 6. What saga 6, whatever you want to call it, part 6, phase 6. That's the word I was
whatever.
looking for.
yeah.
Hey, we know. Yay,
Words are hard.
Yeah. So maybe in phase 6 they got room to scoot that in there.
I don't know, man. Shit's wild right now in Marvel land.
Yeah, that they were just like, all right, we're done with phase 4.
Yeah, and the thing that I don't like is the whole blanket statement of like, yeah, phase 4 is all just set up for phase 5 and 6, and it's like, dude, like, yes, but at least in like phases like 2 and 3, there were like, I don't know, like there were like literal groundwork to like get from point A to point B. In phase 4, I'm just like, it's just a bunch of like bullshit going on. Like, no, it's like the fallout from Infinity War.
That's what they
I
said.
hate that.
That's
I hate
exactly
it.
what they said.
I hate it.
The theme was consequences.
Yeah, from Endgame and all that shit. It's so stupid
Okay.
though. I'm like, it's like, dude, I mean, like, that makes sense where it's like, make half of phase 4 the consequences and then make the other half us getting to where we need to be, brother. Like, I'm not trying to fucking, Jesus. Like, why is Miss Marvel a thing right now? I just can't.
It's a big thing.
I can't. And like, dude, she's so pivotal in the next couple of phases, and it's like, but her show is ass. Like, why? Why did you do this?
She's a mutant.
Yeah.
There's a mutation in genes.
So dumb. Hate it. Yeah, I wouldn't. So me and Ashley were talking about this yesterday. I am just over the whole fucking like Miss Marvel thing, where it's like,
You were over it before it started.
yeah, and then they got me with one episode, and I was like, all right, this is getting
Episode
pretty
3.
good, dude.
Episode
And
3
then
had
it was
potential.
like 3 other shit tier buns ass episodes, and I'm just like, oh my god, I just don't get it. I don't understand. Like, who are the writers? Like, why fire them? Sorry, you need practice, dude. Like,
Where's the other bangle?
yeah, where is the other bangle, dude? And like the other thing
In
too
the negative zone.
is like, you know, that I gotta put this out there, and I'm just gonna be honest. Fuck you, Mike, for fucking showing me that like post credit scene that was like deleted or something. I keep thinking
Dude,
about
it doesn't make. I don't know
It doesn't
where.
make any
I don't know
sense.
where.
He showed me this when we saw Nope before you guys got there. He showed me this fucking weird ass thing on YouTube that like somebody was filming like their monitor or something, like I guess that works at Disney or something, and it's literally a scene of Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, and fucking Captain America. Like just like
Falcon,
like it's
Or
Sam Captain
Sam,
America.
yeah.
But they're like just talking in some weird ass place that it's just, they're just having a conversation, and I'm like, this never happened. And I'm like, while I'm watching, I'm like, dude, this is not in the show. And he was like, I know. Why? What is this? And I was just like, I don't know, but you just fucked my brain for showing me that. Like, I don't know
where
what
it could fit other than in the Marvels. At the end of the Marvels, I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, Carol Danvers is talking to Sam, and she says something like, all right, I gotta go peace out and deal with some problems on some other planet. And she goes, and then stage right, here comes Miss Marvel. Hey, did you talk to her about whatever? How was she? Da da da. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, and it's like, what, when, where are you? I don't understand what's going on, and that scene has just fucked my brain up ever since then. So
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know where you found it. I don't know who the fuck posted that, but fuck whoever posted that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so real weird, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Just wait till you actually see it. And then we're like, oh.
Yeah, I know. Like
in
5
2030,
years
you'll
from
see
now,
it.
yeah.
Like, hey, I remember that scene.
It'll be like the last scene in like the Kang Dynasty movie or something. Like, oh, I've seen this before. I saw this on YouTube.
Makes so much more sense.
Are you
now.
gonna be Mickey Mouse later?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
That sounds,
Funding this movie.
that sounds really fucking accurate.
It really
Oh,
does.
thank you.
I'm scared.
brain is in a cryo chamber downstairs. Ha ha.
Please help.
Make money.
Help me, please.
Oh yeah. So
Watch
Disney.
my Steamboat cartoon on Disney Plus. Ho ho. Just kidding. Don't, please. We'll get sued. Ho ho. Yeah, dude. So I don't know. I don't really know what to think about Miss Marvel and stuff. I'm glad that like things like Daredevil and all that kind of stuff is like getting, you know, his what do you, I don't even know what you call it, but his fuck, I can't think of the word. I don't know. We're getting Daredevil. Woohoo! Like that's pretty much where I'm at.
yeah, we are getting Daredevil, and it's canonical now. It was on Netflix.
Yeah, and what's really weird to me though is it's fucking 18. It's fucking 18 episodes long. What?
Oh yeah, the new one.
Why? I just don't get that. Like
It seems like an odd choice. We had
every
6,
other show has been
6
6 to 8.
9, 18. Double it. Why not?
Dude, that's like 2 months
Yeah,
and a half or something like that.
2.5 months.
Yeah. Like
Unless they do stuff like they did with Kenobi, where it was like 2 episodes in the beginning, and just still don't understand that to a degree why they did that.
I think it was to get people locked in, to be honest.
Yeah, because that first episode by itself would be like, what?
Yeah. Yep. The
Let's release
second
the first
episode
two,
like
the 2
really
episodes that I
saved
couldn't
it.
stand. Yeah.
But yeah, I do think that, I mean, I saw 18, and mind you, half of me was like, fuck yeah, like, Daredevil definitely deserves 18 episodes, let's go. And then, like, the other half of me is, I was like, wait a minute, 18's a lot, dog. Like, that is a lot of episodes. How long are these motherfucking episodes?
And when we're worried about filler in 6 episodes,
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
18.
But the other thing, too, is it's like, filler might not seem as like annoying and abrasive in an 18 episode long series. Like it might have enough time to build that filler up to where it feels like warranted.
I guess it's just more filling.
Yeah.
Unless
I mean,
they
it could
do
be a lot of
Walking
that.
Dead thing where they split it, like do 9 for part 1 and then
Yeah.
9 for part 2.
Do a
6
Stranger
months later or
Things-
something like that.
Stranger Things Volume 4 Part
Well, that one had a
Part 2.
reason. That was because
Yeah.
the VFX wasn't done. But
Facts. That is facts.
which I can understand for your like ultimate finale, you'd want it to be
Yeah, clean
done.
and
Like
polished.
give
yeah.
us another 3-4 weeks.
Yeah.
We'll finish this up.
Yeah, or you could just do what Marvel does and be like, here's a pre-rendered trailer, everybody. Have a good time watching this. And then everybody's like, this looks like shit. And then they're
We'll
like,
fix it.
all right, we'll fix it in
fix it.
about
We'll-
2 weeks. We'll
Gotcha.
upload one more. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Now She-Hulk looks like amazing.
Yeah.
Like on like, it doesn't look like she's like a piece of paper anymore.
Right. They
like-
did a little bit better rendering,
Yeah.
compositing.
I definitely feel like she looks 30 times better than what she
The
looked like in
original
the-
trailer.
Oh my god, the original trailer. I'm like, wow, holy shit, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
And then it was like they would show like Bruce. And
yeah,
it
right.
was
You're like, wait a minute,
He looks fine. Like what the fuck? Like
Well, they have
compared to
his
her-
sequences down. Like they,
Yeah.
they just load up that Bruce preset.
Yeah,
We're good
yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
Are,
All right, Mark, put the dots on. We got your preset loaded up, buddy.
are studios like transparent about releasing things like that to gauge public opinion, or is that like a conspiracy theory? Like things getting leaked so that they can gauge
I
how
think
the
that
public
might-
feels about
I think
it.
it's a half and half situation.
Yeah, I think so too.
There's definitely times when things get leaked and taken down real quick. There's like, yeah, that wasn't supposed to be out.
Like the Neymar concept arts. Remember they got taken down pretty I mean, we were looking for like 15 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like we were like, "Damn, we can't find anything."
Oh,
And
we
then
found it.
We did. Yeah, but it was I mean, I know for a fact that when those got leaked, like it was like a big deal. Like everybody was like, "No, nobody's supposed to see what he looks like yet or whatever," cuz I think they were supposed to be holding that until
For
Comic-Con.
Comic-Con, of course.
Where it but I don't know. Either way, I'm like, cool. Neymar looks like Barnacle Boy from fucking SpongeBob. Like, that's great.
I don't know why they'd be so concerned with that cartoon.
I mean,
leak,
dude,
though.
he's
Like,
literally wearing like an Under Armour Speedo, and like he's got like gold anklets on. Cool. Like, awesome, dude. Glad you bought them from Five Below, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know. Did you have a good day at Towson Mall, Namor? Yeah, I did. And he
Towson Mall.
Jumps right back into the Chesapeake Bay or some shit. Yeah. Oh,
Exactly.
so much trash in here. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think Namor is cool just because it, like, from a Marvel standpoint, it's like one of the first heroes that they ever developed. But it's also like he looks like the first hero ever developed, if you get me. It's like, bro, can we get an update?
Well,
Let's get a Namor
supposedly has
2.0.
like wings or fins on his feet.
Yeah, he has wings on his feet. Yeah.
No, I mean in the movie.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Have you seen him with it?
They
Okay.
they show him. Yeah,
They showed
they're,
it with the baby. I know that.
they're like you know what they look like? Do you remember those oh man, I forget the actual name of them, but there used to be this Adidas, right? It was silver. I mean, I'm
Adidas
talking
wings?
yeah, you know what I'm talking about, bro. It was, they had like legit
Mhm.
like wings
They helped
right
you
here.
fly.
Bro, those things looked dumb as shit. And that's what it looks like he's wearing. He's like, yo, I got these Balenciagas on, bro, with the wings.
No, that's me when
like,
I'm dunking on your ass, flying up there.
facts, bro. Fucking Icarus over here.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude, nah, I can't get behind it. I was like, yeah, why do you got wings on your fucking feet? You're in the water.
Exactly.
Like, it
He's
doesn't make
got 'em.
any goddamn sense. Like, can
That's
we get
really
Jason
sad.
Momoa in here, please? Like, let's get the real Aquaman in here.
For real.
Yeah, I'm not interested. And the Atlanteans, I'm like,
Oh.
what?
It's not going to be Atlantis in the movie.
What?
Nope.
What is it?
I can't remember how to pronounce it. It's like Totalcon or something like that.
Total con.
It's something. It's the Mayan translation or something like that. I don't know if maybe because Atlantis was copyrighted with DC. I don't know.
Probably, yeah,
But
probably.
yeah, they're not Atlanteans.
Yeah.
They're Totalconsons.
That's sad.
I'm about to be like, yo, like, fucking Avatar Weiss brand over here is what they look like. It's so
He said he had
bad.
to learn some kind of Mayan language, so get ready for that.
Oh my god. Give me a fucking break. I had to learn a Mayan language. No, you didn't. You had 3 lines that are ancient Mayan language is what you had to learn. It's not a whole language you had to learn. You had to say 2 lines with meaning, dog. No. I'm not in it. I'm sorry. I want fucking Black Panther and Ironheart to just fuck shit up in that movie. I want Namor to come out and just get socked straight in the fucking mouth, and then the movie's over. Like, you guys are ruining my sleep. And then he's just dead or whatever. And movie's gone. I'm good. I don't know. I feel like Namor's a waste. I'm like, this is stupid. And then the Killmonger shit that you told me, I'm
I don't
done.
know. I mean, that's,
I'm done with that.
That's speculation. That's
All right.
all speculation.
That better be, because it better not be a plot.
The key is definitely Black Panther. I would say definitely Black Panther.
I mean, it works. If she is, I'd really like Shuri to be Black Panther. to be honest.
I don't know what Shuri is gonna do. 'Cause she's not
Probably what
Ironheart,
she's-
and she's not gonna be Black Panther.
Yeah, but she's probably gonna do what she has been doing since what was it? Fucking
Endgame.
yeah, Infinity War and Endgame is just like she's the super smart. Like
I thought that was
just-
re-rule.
Huh?
I thought that was Riri Williams that was super smart. in the
I
Iron
mean,
Man.
Riri Williams is super smart, but she's more, I don't know, whatever,
Smarter.
tech savvy or whatever, and like Cherie is just like, I don't know, the opposite or something. I don't fucking know, dude. That's what I'm saying. They're starting to like change shit up and everything, and it's just like, dude, just fucking stop. Just do what they do in the fucking comic books, you nerds.
No,
like,
because
what the
then
fuck?
you'll know the ending, and it's not their story.
It's so dumb. I'm like, yeah, but like it makes more sense for Cherie to be Black Panther because it's her goddamn brother.
Yeah.
And she wants to avenge her brother. So like, let her do it. Why is the girlfriend being Black Panther? I hate that.
Wait, Lupita Nyong'o is gonna be Panther?
Yeah, it's not Cherie.
What?
It's so
it's
I
not,
it's not gonna be Cherie. It's gonna be the love
Again,
interest.
speculation, but just from things
A lot
in
of
the
people
trailer
think that it's gonna
and
be her.
how the trailer was cut, it seems like that's gonna be Nakia.
Do you think Cherie, her actual person in real life, her loud and proud opinions on COVID had anything to do with it?
That's what I think had to do with it during shooting because
Whoa, wait, what?
She
I
was
didn't hear about any
very
of this.
like, she's very
anti-poke.
and it's
Anti-vaccine?
well, and very much believes the conspiracy theories, thinks it's like a whole setup from the government, and
There was a lot of
Oh,
issues when they were
yikes.
filming where she was like, I'm not,
yeah.
following your protocols. So that's kind of maybe why she was sidelined.
Cherie,
Yeah.
come on.
And it's so crazy because her
She's supposed to be
character would be the
smart.
total opposite of that.
I was just gonna
The
say
complete
that.
opposite of that. She would be the one developing the vaccine.
Yeah,
like in
literally,
Wakanda.
bro.
So it's like insane that she holds the
That's
complete polar opposite
wild. I did not know
view.
that.
Yeah, there's a lot of complications during filming.
Is
Yeah.
that why it got pushed back so much?
Well, between that and Bozeman dying,
Yeah.
I mean that had a lot to do with it.
Holy fuck, dude! I did not know that. I didn't think that she was that adamant
Because
about.
I think that's what it was. Bozeman died, and they're like, all right, so you're gonna be it, and then COVID things kind of going on, and then so it's like, well, we got to rewrite.
Oh my god.
She felt like a real hero.
But then at the same time, like they're like, well, we can't like write her out.
Yeah.
the
she's
story.
Cherie,
No.
dude.
So,
Like,
so that's where a lot of that comes in.
if only they had the same type of mentality when it came to Cassie Lang. 'Cause I'm actually really upset.
That
that
recast.
yeah, I was like, why? And the only explanation for that I've heard is that the actress that they have playing Cassie Lang now, I think she was in Detective Pikachu. Yeah, she was in Detective Pikachu, and the only reason I can find is that she has more pull than the person that they casted as Scott's like daughter,
Mhm.
and I just was like, but it's not her though, like that.
Yeah.
What-
It is what it is. No.
Wild, just absolutely crazy to me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't know. Things are getting weird, dude. And we are talking to
Weird.
yeah, like I don't know. Quantum Mania is going to be a really good movie, but it's going to be hard for me to overlook that. Where I'm going to be like, okay, your daughter has blonde hair and looks totally different now. Okay, multiverse, got it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where it's
Man.
just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't know.
I mean, hair dye does exist in the multiverse.
Yeah,
Technically.
but
That is
not
true.
facial reconstructive surgeries.
Yeah.
She could be doing the Black Widow mask thing the whole time. You don't know.
Black Widow mask.
Yeah, you remember Captain America? She had the mask on.
Mhm.
God damn, said one dude's name. She infiltrated the Hydra thing. She was
Mhm.
dressed as the secretary woman.
Oh yeah,
Face off the Mission Impossible thing. So she could be doing that the whole time. You don't know.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, since Endgame.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey,
Grew
Dad.
up with it.
Bloop.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Dad? See you, Dad. Bloop. Like, and then just like goes off her face. Like,
Yeah.
I'm an imposter. She's a scroll. That's why. Secret Invasion. Multiverse. Let's go. I did, bro. You heard it here first.
Rhodey's a scroll too, then.
Yeah. Yeah,
Since the second Iron Man, he's been
Facts.
hiding out.
Yeah. I think
Don't
what
cheat on my ass.
Secret Invasion should be is just Nick Fury walking around to every human being and saying, "You're a Skrull." And then they go, "No, I'm not." And he goes, "Yeah, you are." And he kills him. And then he goes back to like every other person and he's just like, "Skrull?" And they're like, "No." And he's like, "You're a Skrull." And he just fucking kills him.
They do the old witch test, and it's like, all right, you throw you off the thing. If you sink and drown, you're not a. You're a witch.
Skrull, you will
whatever.
not get caught on fire when we light this kerosene fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
that
told
was a
you,
scroll.
here's a scroll.
Fucking scroll, man.
Yeah, dude. It's just
Scroll.
Salem witch trials as with scrolls. Yeah.
Dog.
There you go.
But really, the twist is that Nick Fury is a scroll.
Right.
He's just killing all the humans.
Wrote the whole story right there.
Yeah, dude. I actually did write the story for it. I'm not taking credit for it, you know? It was ghostwritten. Yeah.
Ghostwriter.
Ghostwriter. I'm writing the new Ghostwriter with the Duffer brothers.
Really?
Actually, the Duffer brothers are making a Ghostwriter movie.
Are they really brothers?
Yes.
That's good.
Have you ever like seen what they look like?
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, they're like
Brothers.
twins. Yeah, if they were not brothers, that would be very
No,
alarming.
that was the CGI Loki thing
Yeah.
that they're doing.
This is my AI surrogate that I made before I started making films. I made him in my garage. He's been with me since day one.
Oh,
Well,
my
it
God.
makes sense though, because like we were doing the filming the other night. How easy would it, or if we had an extra hand, so you just clone a person and then no T-posing.
Dude,
on.
oh my God. Yeah. If I could just clone somebody to just be a film lackey for me.
Be
You're like,
nice,
your only purpose in life is to follow me around and hold these lights.
right? Or hey, stand in front of this reflection. That way the light does.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Good times.
Good times indeed. All right. So now that we've gotten derailed for
Still need to make that
many minutes.
that
Yeah.
derailed.
Ashley, I have to go to the bathroom really quick, but tell Mike and the podcast about your experience last night.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna. I don't want to make it seem like I'm like talking badly about the people that I went with. Just a preface.
Okay.
So, I am too generous at times, and it gets me in trouble. And last night was one of those instances.
Okay.
So I was supposed to go see The Weeknd, and initially Doja Cat was supposed to be opening for him. And then she canceled because I think it was tonsillitis or something. She had to get surgery. And I didn't...
Fair, you can't perform with it.
Yeah. But I didn't want to admit to myself, but I was very... Like, when I found out she wasn't going to be there, I was extremely disappointed.
Yeah.
And not really that much looking forward to it. But I was like, I mean, I have to go. I, like, spent the money. And I bought a parking pass. And my manager was also going. So I was like, do you want to just, like, ride with me and my sister? Because I paid $60 for parking.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, wow.
if you want to come with me, like, I'll get my money's worth or whatever. And what I didn't know is that my sister was also silently not that excited for it. So we both were just kind of dreading it, but didn't want to ruin it for each other.
Okay.
So we just grinned and bared it and went anyway.
Do it.
So it was one of those days where it was like everything that could have gone wrong did. Like it was just a terrible day, and it felt like there were roadblocks trying to prevent us from going, like every step of the way.
Yeah.
And we finally get there and park, and we had to park far as hell away from the entrance. We get up to the front, and I wish I would have brought the goddamn purse in question. But it's about this big, the purse. Very small. This guy comes up to us as we're about to walk through the doors and goes, "Oh, sorry, ladies. Excuse me. Your purse is too big to bring into the venue." And he held up a card that was like no more than an inch wider than my purse, and was like, yeah, sorry, has to be this big or smaller.
You can't ride the ride.
Can't come in. So we were turned away at the door, had to walk all the way back to the car. And by the time we got there, like, my sister has some anxiety related issues, and by
Tyler
the time
was saying there was a lot of people there.
it was she, I guess, wasn't under the impression, even though it was at a stadium, she, I guess, wasn't thinking that they were going to sell out every seat.
Private event. Yeah.
But it was sold out, so there was like over 50,000 people there. And she was just extremely overwhelmed, and she was like, I thought that I'd be able to do this, but I can't go in. And I was like, well, forgot to mention, I'm so bad at telling stories. The guys that we came with, when we got up to the entrance and like got turned away, they just went in without us and left us there. And we were like, okay. So then we get back to the car. She's like, yeah, I can't, like, I'm not going back in. Like, I've decided. And I was like, well, so what are my options? I either have to leave you here in the car by yourself in a place we've never been
for hours
and go in by myself, because our seats weren't even with the guy. They were like a row in front of them. And like, so we weren't sitting directly next to them. So it's like, so I'd have to go in by myself and leave you here miserable, or force you to come in and be miserable and not have a good time because I know you're miserable.
Yeah.
Or we can leave and I leave 2 people stranded here with no way back. So we sat in the parking lot for like a couple hours, because when we went, we were like, initially I'm like, okay, maybe we'll just go somewhere around here, like a restaurant or a bar, or go see a movie or something, and then we can like swing back and come get them.
Whatever, yeah.
We go to leave, and the parking attendant tells us we can't leave because they have all the surrounding streets blocked off and they have all traffic going one way.
Okay.
So they wouldn't let us out. Like, they were only letting people into the lot. She was like, you're going to have to wait like at least an hour. Like,
oh, shit.
we couldn't leave. Which, how are you going to tell someone they cannot leave somewhere?
Yeah.
If there's an emergency or whatever. But I was like, okay. And I was like, if I leave and come back later, because they scanned my parking pass, I was like, am I going to be allowed to re-enter the lot?
No.
And she just didn't answer my question. She said words, but it wasn't an answer to my question. She's like, you can park wherever you want. And I said, okay, if I leave and come back, will I be allowed entry, or would it be a waste of time? And she just goes, you can park wherever you want, but you can't leave right now. I was like, all right. So I was like, I guess I'm just not going to get an answer to that question. Yeah. And I'm not going to chance it, because even if she told me I could, I knew for a fact that when I came back and talked to someone else, they would say, oh, you're not allowed to re-enter. We already scanned your pass. It's a one-time entry, and that's it. And I would have said, well, the other lady told me I could. And they would have said,
name and badge number.
I don't know why you said that, why she said that, but you can't. Sorry.
Right.
And it would have been a whole thing. So I was like, all right, I guess we have to just like stay here for a while. And I FaceTimed Tyler, and I was like, what the fuck do I do? And he was like, you are way too nice of a person. I would have already left. I don't know why you're still sitting there. I was like, I was so conflicted, because I'm like, not only would I be leaving a person stranded, but my boss stranded.
Yeah.
Which I really didn't want to do.
Well, at least you couldn't leave.
We had to sit there.
Left walking. You went to a bar maybe or something.
But I had no clue where I was. It was the stadium. It, like, I guess pretty much all football stadiums are like right off 95. Like right at the exit.
Stuff,
And I had no clue where I was, where anything else was. And the roads in that area are a lot like DC roads, where like the lights are so stupid. And there's like, you can't just turn left somewhere. You have to like go through this like roundabout and then go this way just to make a left turn. I was like, I'm not doing
a lot of
that.
one-way streets and stuff.
Yeah. And there were so many cops. Like, I'm not staying down here. And it was like, I was kind of frustrated, because I felt like I just wanted the people inside the concert to love y'all. Well, I don't know one of you, but if somehow my boss ever hears this, he was great about it and nice, but it felt like at first that he wasn't on the same page as me, and I didn't want to be the one to say, can I leave you here and you can figure out a way back? I wanted him to be like, just go ahead and we'll figure it out. But I had to be the one ultimately to be like, she's not feeling well and I need to get her home. I'm not going to make her sit here for hours and hours.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nor am I going to put her through the fucking ride home. Can you imagine how awkward that would have been?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
To force her to sit in the car with those people? Because it was a thing where I'm like, I'm sure would have questions, and I don't feel like they're entitled to the answers to the questions they would have. And I'm not going to like put her through how awkward that would be. Right, and it would have been such a mess trying to get out of there if we waited until the end.
Oh, of course.
And didn't even mention this. I didn't find out until I was at the exit to go to the concert that he wasn't going to be coming on until like 10 p.m.
And what time was this?
6:30 is when it started.
Yeah.
But he was supposed to have Doja, and that would have been great. I would have been like, oh, fine. I don't care, because I know all her songs, and it would have been fun. But it was like 2 DJs were his openers.
Really
Which, okay, great. But like the fact that I'm paying the same amount to hear a guy like play other people's songs for 4 hours.
Yeah,
Not trying to knock a DJ. I love a DJ as much as the next guy. But I paid to see
Of course.
Doja Cat and The Weeknd.
That's where it's
not
disappointing.
2 random guys, and then for an hour hearing The Weeknd. Because this was like the ultimate disappointment. Was like the one thing I was looking forward to was them doing their song together, like their newer song together. I was like, I'm so excited
that would have been cool.
to hear You Right. And then when she canceled, I was like, oh, great. So the one moment that I was looking so forward to is not going to happen. It was just not fun.
I'll play it.
Yeah.
And then
I got iTunes.
Yeah, we ended up just leaving at like kind of right when he was coming on. Like I heard him the first song as we were leaving. Dude, it was not fun. I just felt really bad because it was one of those situations where I was going to either inconvenience someone or make someone that I care about more than most things feel terrible and go through an awful experience, which I'm never going to do.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
And
situation.
It came down to I'm not going to force my sister into something that I know could make her not well for a while. You know what I mean? Because it's like it would have affected her past
or
just the
an
night.
Anxiety attack happened in the middle of
that
it,
was that's what basically took place when we got back to the car, and I was like, do you need me to take you to the hospital? Like, are you okay? There was a second where I was like concerned that something more was going on. And but yeah, like I'm not going to force her to go.
No, and again, like that's last thing you want that happening in the venue.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And because she was like, if you would have been really, really wanting to go and really excited, I would have forced myself. I was like, yeah, but that wouldn't have been fun because I would have known the whole time that you were freaking out. And I'm not going to be able to have fun if I know you're upset and having a really bad time.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was like, even though I still feel kind of bad for like wasting the tickets, like I've already recouped that money. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but not the best day ever.
How'd your boss make it out?
Oh, they got an Uber and went home, and
everything was fine.
And it's like
good.
I can't feel that bad about the money they spent because they didn't spend anything to get there, didn't buy anything while they were there. So
there you go.
Exactly. Yeah.
Love you, Joe. Man.
Yeah. So it really crap experience. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I still feel like a bad person, but I'm just trying to forget about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I think at the time, like I specifically remember being like, this is why I don't go out of my way.
You warned
for
me.
people is because they and it's no shame to anybody of any sort. It's just like everybody's got some shit that they're going through or some bullshit could happen, and it's just I personally when it comes to a concert and stuff, especially if it's somebody who I really want to see, it's like, no, you go handle your stuff. I will drive there separately specifically so I can enjoy myself. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't want to put anybody in a situation where they feel like they are obligated to do anything. And for me, it's just easier to be like, nah, drive yourself, nerd. Like, sorry. Like, I'll meet you there. But like, if you have something that you have to do.
If I gotta go, if I need to go, if whatever. Just, like, I don't want to impose on somebody like, dude, I gotta get out of here or whatever.
Yep.
Just easier that way.
Unless I really know you like that. Like if I know you and I know that if something does happen, you're gonna be cool with stepping away from that event and coming with me, that's totally cool. But if I don't know you like that, I'm like, you drive there. I will also drive there, and then we'll see what happens.
Right.
But yeah. So, well, I'm glad you made it out okay.
Yeah.
I guess. I just hate disappointing people. That's like a big thing for me.
And I don't even think it's like I said, dude, I don't even think it's like, I don't think you disappointed anybody. I think you were disappointed by the event. And that like bleeds into like what you're talking about, where it's like the event alone, like it started off with it not being as good as the initial like purchase of the tickets. Like for me, if I was going to see Doja Cat, and she canceled immediately the day that she canceled, I would have been like, I'm not going.
Not going now.
Yeah. I was thinking, oh, he's either gonna just not even have an opener and just do more of his old stuff, or he's going to have somebody that's like on a similar level to her. And then I was like, oh, actually, not at all.
Yeah, no.
And it was too late to.
Well, not with a production like that either.
Yeah.
Like they don't fly off the seat of their pants. Like they have lights that are set to a certain playlist.
And the shitty thing is too is that I don't think, quite frankly, I don't think Abel, like as the artist, has any say in.
Oh yeah.
Like a replacement. I think it's more so when, I think it's like his agent coming up to him being like, look, Doja canceled. We don't have her for the rest of the tour. And he's just like, find whoever you can. I'll be there at 10.
Yeah.
Like that's what I feel like he would be like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just because he's a huge he's a Super Bowl artist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, and in that sense, I just don't think that he would be, because he's of that stature. It's like, well, I'm not playing more. Fuck that. Like, he
has a certain say in things, but there are definitely people like tour managers and whatever that are above him that are funding everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of one reason I think was it T-Pain. I think he's still on tour right now, but he's funding his own tour, so he's able to do whatever he wants.
Which is
whoever
smart.
He wants.
I
Right,
love him.
exactly.
Smart.
That's the thing, is he's been doing it for so long that he was like, I'm done with constrictions.
Yeah.
Whoever was not allowing him to do whatever.
Well, talk about a guy who's had a lot of like metaphorical chains on his career for sure. He's. No, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know, Usher told him that he ruined R&B
Mm-hmm.
with the autotune, but the thing is, he doesn't need it. It was a stylistic choice. He's
course.
a very, very talented vocalist without it. But
he's been very vocal.
It was fucking good.
Yeah,
it still is.
Dude.
Like, I still love his old shit.
T-Pain is honestly one of the smartest artists that I've ever
Smart
watched
cookie.
Or whatever. Like, he has a really good way of, kind of like how Kanye does it, to be honest. Not to the extent of what Kanye does, but T-Pain knows how to turn things that he touches into a commodity. Like take for instance when he started streaming on Twitch.
Oh my god,
and
I
was like, dog, you got to be down bad to be doing this on Twitch. And then I watched his channel and I was like,
he's just having
oh
fun,
my
man.
god,
He's having a good time.
Yeah, you're just gaming, having a good time with people. And now I watch his Twitch channel all the time. Like, and it's one of those things where I'm like, damn, if you would have never have done this, it would have been such like a miss out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm sure he makes plenty of money on there too, but
that's not the focus.
Exactly. It's really cool hearing him being able to put his craft into every outlet that he loves to do. Like, he's made his own intro music. He's done like everything.
Of
like,
course.
he obviously has auto-tune on Therese in his mic and everything like that. And it's funny to hear him, like, he'll like play like Apex or something like that, and somebody will be like, oh my god, is this the real T-Pain? And he'll be like, yay, like that, or whatever, and like sit like that. Or he'll just be like, he won't respond, and then somebody else will start singing his song, and then he'll chime in and sing a line or something, and they're like, holy shit, it is
T-Pain.
really T-Pain. So I love watching like those kind of videos and stuff like that. There was one video I watched of him recently I think somebody posted like a TikTok of it on Facebook or something, but he was watching and commentating on some dude's music.
That's like a segment that he does, because there's this one girl that he like popped off. Like, where I liked the song on Spotify and listened to it often.
Yeah.
Like, she's so good, and I never would have heard of her if it wasn't for that clip of
and
him
that's
listening
the
to her
thing,
song.
He literally is like watching this music video and stuff, and he's like, oh man, this shit is hot, bro. Like, this is crazy. I can't believe this, blah, blah, blah. And then I guess, like, I don't know if it was staged or not, but the kid from the video gets to his studio somehow without him knowing it.
What?
And it's somebody filming the kid walking through the studio, and you see on T-Pain's like Twitch cam, he's like walking in the background, and T-Pain doesn't know. Like, he's like talking to the camera, and the dude is like behind him, and then he turns around, and he's like, "What the fuck? He goes, what the fuck are you doing here?" And like shit like that, and the kid's like, "Well, you said you'd want a collab, man. I just figured I'd stop by." And then they make literally a collab song like on Twitch, and it was one of those things where I was like, that is so fucking cool, dude. Like, because T-Pain said in a video review before of the kid's song, he was like, man, I'd love to collab with somebody like this and like stuff like that, and the kid just like shows up.
That's where I don't understand how he could just show up, enter a building and
I don't know. Probably got
there's some producers behind the scenes.
Yeah,
like,
probably.
This is the address. That's what are you talking
probably.
about? Just shows up.
Well, because it's probably like his managers or something are like, this is the address. If you want to do a collab, we know that T-Pain is interested, so give us this amount of money and he'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and I'm sure, like, you know, there's probably a segment where it's like, turn the cameras off. What the fuck are you actually doing here? Oh, I want to make this song with you. You said on a video that you want a collab. Here's this stack. And then let's make the song, turn the camera back on, and now we're good.
Like, hey, is my best buddy
right,
here.
yeah, exactly. So I think it was like more so of like that kind of instance. But I do know that T-Pain does like dig into the underground and like tries to see like, you know, people who are trying to make it.
So sick of him. So sick of him.
I know.
It just reminds me, speaking of T-Pain, now whenever I think of him, I think of the fact that I have a top comment on a YouTube video that was about the rise and fall of Lil Xan. And somebody commented and said something along the lines of, his career and his trajectory reminds him a lot of T-Pain's. And I replied to the comment and said, yeah, and I said, people really just will say anything. I was like, I'm appalled that anyone would ever make this comparison. It makes zero sense. And you're just talking just to talk. Because in what world are they at all similar? And they're even just in impact alone. How in the world? Because I would say, I'm going to go out on a limb and say T-Pain kind of defined a couple years in like pop R&B.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
100%.
I mean, the only reason why autotune is coveted the way it is because of T-Pain.
Would we have Travis Scott if we never had T-Pain?
We wouldn't have 808s and Heartbreaks from Kanye West if we didn't have T-Pain.
So true.
So, I mean, like, there are certain things that, like, I mean, you can clown on T-Pain for, but at the end of the day, like, you have to understand that, like, T-Pain is one of the only people who started to use autotune more of a tool as
not a crutch.
Exactly. Yeah, like, you know, like fucking
we wouldn't
Cher.
have T-Pain. I was going to say, we wouldn't have T-Pain if it wasn't for Cher.
Exactly, yeah. Because Cher's the first person to ever use autotune.
Cher's engineers were the first ones.
Do you believe in life after love?
Yeah. So, yeah, but that's like a fact is, you know, it's like that, like, sort of pitch correction software existed back then, and their engineers were like, she's so bad, we need to fucking use this shit.
Like, she's all over the place. We gotta tame this in.
Yeah.
I really like what you did with my voice there. What'd you do? We fixed it.
Corrected the tone. Yeah. So I mean, in regards to at least people like in our gen, I feel like kind of like hold T-Pain at like a upper echelon type level because we understand. I mean, we were there for the beginning.
We grew up with the music.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that nostalgia factor.
T-Pain app. I had it on my phone for a long time, bro. I used to sit in my room and be like,
Yay.
shit like that. You could like record your own songs on there and shit. That
Oh
was
my
cool.
God.
He actually got sued over that, by the way.
From Antares?
Mm-hmm. They hate him. They do not like him at all.
No.
Yeah, nah, dude. Like, and he's tried to come out with like, I mean, this was like years ago, but he's tried to come out with like his own mics that have similar software in it, and it's not.
That's our
Antares,
intellectual property.
And they literally were like, no, like you can't do that. So if you ever want a really good interview with T-Pain where he explains a lot of bullshit that he's been through like that, watch his Drink Champs interview on YouTube. I think it's like 3 hours, and it is probably one of the best interviews that I've ever seen of T-Pain, just because he gets into the grit of like everything that you've heard about him. Like, he talks about the Usher thing. He literally talks about like that party and what he was doing and that type of shit, and like exactly like the feeling that he felt like when Usher said that to him and shit. And it was like, I mean, like, just watching the interview, you're like, I mean, and mind you, at this point in T-Pain's career, like, Usher is his like idol,
Right.
and like
yeah,
that's like I've told you before, where it's like, that's like if like RZA or Alchemist or like Kanye came up to me and they were like, or oh my god, dude, if DiBiase came up to me and literally said, "You're a joke and you've ruined everything that I've like paved the way for," I would literally be like, "Okay, you can get in my car and just like go 60 and I'll stand in the road." Like, I wouldn't know how to process that. So props to T-Pain for being able to take that and using it as motivation to propel himself forward. Because if DiBiase, RZA, Kanye, or Alchemist ever came up to me and said any type of shit like that to me, I would literally be no good.
How corny of Usher, though. Very corny.
Yeah, well, I think it was more so of like Usher not really understanding what T-Pain was actually like doing.
But even if you don't, why, if you're Usher, why does it matter what literally anyone else is doing?
Because
you're still Usher. But
because
yes,
of that.
you will never cease to be Usher.
Yeah, but there's a thing, and this is where
Is it, sorry.
You're good.
Is it where maybe he was feeling like, you have forced me out of this as a genre because you've fundamentally changed it and I don't vibe with what it now is?
So I think it's a mixture of that, as well as being an artist in the industry. I can't tell you how many times, even with small fry dudes like me, where it's like a lot of being an artist is based off of your ego.
Mm-hmm.
And when someone starts doing something that you have done for a long time and you've already paved a certain way in that genre, and someone starts doing it better than you, quote unquote better, I guess, or I would maybe even say different. Like it's just more relevant to you,
mm-hmm.
or to the times.
That's the thing, is it's not necessarily because you could do whatever you want. It's what the audience is receptive to.
Yeah.
So, like I said, he could have done the auto-tune thing and people hated it, and it wouldn't have, it's just the fact of like, hey, actually, I really like this.
Yeah, it's people like it. And I think for Usher, a lot of that has to do with ego being checked, where it's like, you got this dude who's not nearly as big as you, but he's gaining a lot of traction. People are calling him an innovator, and they're calling him the next big thing and stuff like that. So it's already pushing somebody like Usher to the point of being like, this guy's making me irrelevant. Like, you know where I mean? Where it's like,
and I don't want to do the auto-tune thing.
Yeah,
so.
and to me, it's very similar to a Drake and Kanye complex of, this person grew up with me. I showed them the way. Now they're doing it better, quote unquote, better than me, and they're a threat now. Is how that's taken. And I don't think it's meant to be personal like that. I think it's just the way the human brain works, where it's like, no,
Yeah.
this is my thing, and you're fucking doing it now, and
Right.
I don't like that. And without me, thered be no you, bitch. And it's like,
So
but at
empty
the same
without me.
exactly right. At the same time, though, it's like it works the opposite way too, where it's like the artist who feels like they're being threatened doesn't see the person as an innovator; they see them as a charlatan. And especially with T-Pain, because there was that whole thing of like, well, you don't even need to have a good singing voice in order to sound good on autotune. And it's like, well, you kind of do.
Yes,
though.
you do.
You kind of do.
Well, yeah.
Yes and no.
Yes and no, but even with autotune, like the way he uses it,
Yeah.
he uses it as a tool, and you need to know how to use that tool. So you need to know how to sing out of key
Yeah.
in order to hit the right key.
Right. Yeah.
Or go in afterwards and move it, but that's not how he does it.
Right, yeah. And I would just say people gravitated more towards that because it was interesting. And it doesn't sound like yeah.
But that's my thing, and where I get confused is that I guess my number one feeling on it was I never felt like there was a time where Usher was totally irrelevant. I feel like he's done a really good job at maintaining relevancy through the years, even in that time. Right. So I was like shocked. Like, what does he mean? I feel like he's still relevant because around that time he came out with that OMG song with Will.I.am, and it was fucking huge.
Yeah.
And that was right around that time. And then there was maybe a brief lull like after that, and then Summer Walker brought him back onto her debut album that was a fucking smash, and then it was the nostalgia factor because it was one of his old songs that she sampled and then had him feature on. Leave the One I'm With was like the one that she sampled in the song, and then that, because it's an age of nostalgia, he's relevant again. So I don't know. I guess I get it, and like you don't get that famous without having a huge ego. So it makes sense, but
all of those things that you listed, they're correct, but they're also a double-edged sword for Usher, because it's like every song that you listed, it's not an Usher song. It's an Usher and this person's song.
And now, yeah, I fully 100% agree when it comes to the Summer Walker one, because I think he's kind of, you think of her, but then he adds to it in a way that's like, it makes a sense for the time, because people are nostalgic for that era of when that song came out. But I feel like with
the Will.I.am one.
Yeah, I think of Usher. I think of Will.I.am as the secondary in that song.
Yeah, I just mean like from like, I guess you would say like from a general listener stand base, like when I see a new Usher single or something, and it's like Usher and blah blah, I'm like, well, you're using blah blah to get you to the next thing.
And then Climax, that was fully him, and that was massive.
Yeah, I agree.
Dude.
I mean, Usher's a
love him so much.
Yeah,
he can be the worst, and
but
I still love him.
I definitely agree with you where it's like, man, it would have been really cool to have like an Usher and T-Pain single together. Like that would have been massive, dude. Can you imagine the plays on that? Like, like it would have been incredible. So, yeah, I don't know. T-Pain is a commodity alone. Like, I mean, it's just his personality too is just, I don't know. Whenever I just always am like, Nappy Boy Radio, baby, like, let's go. Like, but yeah, I don't know. I guess for me, in regards to like both of them, I feel like I relate to T-Pain more than Usher. Usher has this like untouchable personality to me. And T-Pain to me seems like
a cool guy.
Yeah. Like
I've seen them on Bar Rescue and stuff like that.
Right, dude. Yeah, where it's just like, and then it's like you think of Usher and you're like, oh yeah, he would never do that.
No.
Like Usher is the type of dude that gets his face printed on like $100 bills and makes them called like Usher bills or something, which I think he actually did do that. I think he did do that. He's like, he has like some sort of thing where it's like his
little
face
egotistical.
You would think.
Scary.
Can you catch those in at Usherland?
Yeah, he's building a Usher theme park.
Wow.
One of the roller coasters.
Let's not try that again.
When you go out, it's like,
Like Astroworld.
You come back in, Lil Jon's what or
my
something
God.
like that. And that's the other thing with that Yeah song, bro.
Ugh.
Had Luda and it had Lil Jon.
Dude,
Both were pop.
so fucking good.
Take that and rewind it back.
Lil Jon got to beat the Mickey booty go. Bitch. Come on
Yeah,
now.
dude. And you know every fucking white person that was 14 years old
Was
listening to that
saying
song was,
yeah.
like, snapping that ass back when they heard
Yo.
that clap, that reverb.
Oh, yeah.
clap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, 6th grade dance?
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying,
that.
dude.
Could not tell me anything.
Bro, they still play that song at like wedding receptions and shit.
What's the deal with that?
I don't know.
If you were, I was like, if you want
Couldn't
to
tell you.
DJ my wedding, I'll pay you. And he was like, well, no, don't pay me. And that's beside the point. I was like, no, I'm definitely paying you.
Yeah,
But
I
that's going to
don't
be my
know.
thing
No,
is
it's
it's
fine.
not going to be a,
me
I don't want
perform
a
my
wedding
entire
reception
album.
playlist. I don't want a wedding reception playlist. I don't want, I have a very specific list
All
of
right.
songs that are off limits. Because
Sounds good to me.
I come from a very white, very southern.
I'm about to be playing
family.
trap music up in there, bro.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, there are several songs that are off limits. One
be
being
cheeky.
"Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy."
Oh my God, what the fuck? I haven't heard that song in forever.
Oh, I was just after you say you haven't heard this song.
Oh,
Oh, it's a good one, but I'm
my
not,
God.
no.
can't.
Also, the boot scootin' boogie off limits. My mom's gonna be very upset about that because she likes to line dance
see
to
it.
that song.
I can
Yeah, I
see
can't
your
do
mom getting
wedding
down to
thing,
that,
damn
dude.
requests. and
No,
like,
you can
get out of
boot
here.
scoot
No.
your way
Alright.
to hell. It's not happening.
Shuffle. The cute.
Yo,
None
dude.
of I don't like a line
Or like,
dance.
yeah, like
Cotton Eye Joe?
electric
Fuck ass no.
slide. Fuck that shit. Or
Electric
what's the?
slide in
Oh,
your
dude,
way.
the cha-cha one. I hate that one. Cha-cha now, y'all. Boom, ba-da-doo, boom.
Cha-cha slide.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't.
This is something new.
I
The
can't.
something round 2 featuring the platinum band.
So bad. I hate it. Dude, this is how traumatic that is for me, that song. And Cotton Eye Joe. Dude,
Oh,
I
Cotton Eye
had
Joe's
a
bad.
gym class back in high school. You may know this. You may have been
I
in
was
that.
there this week.
Oh, you were?
First time back.
At high school?
Mhm.
Oh,
I worked it.
How was it?
It's pretty cool, actually.
it-
It
what-
kind of felt like I hadn't missed a day.
What?
Like, seriously, like I walk back and I'm like, oh shit.
Have they
when's-
changed anything?
A little bit. Like
No. Did they change the tiles on the floor?
no.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
no, basically
They're still
everything's the
turd
same.
orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that's
Turd
still the
orange?
same.
Oh, dude, our
It was-
gowns
Uh-huh.
and caps.
Yeah, it was
brown.
brown.
Shut
Brown,
the fuck
orange.
I'm not.
Brown, orange, yellow.
That's disgusting.
Is
Mine
Yellow
was
got it up
white.
there?
I was gonna say I thought I had a photo of me in it and with
Yeah.
my grandma around here, but I'm not entirely sure.
You remember how the
Yeah.
clusters were all open?
Yeah.
So they're all still open other than the foreign language one. They built like a room inside it. Whatever. I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah. But otherwise, the rest of it's the same.
Innovative.
Harry Jones, right? You
Yeah?
remember him? Still works there.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Dude.
I didn't get to see him, but.
Bro, did you look for Harvey?
Huh?
Did you look for Harvey?
No.
Fuck you, Mike. You gotta look for Harvey. Dude.
Well, we weren't anywhere near the band.
Doesn't matter.
But
I
I
would have been
couldn't- I
like,
wouldn't-
hey guys,
yeah.
I gotta go take a shit at the other side of the building. And then I would have went straight down to Mr. Harvey's class. And if he would have had a class, I would have been like, everybody shut
Well, there was
the
no, there was,
fuck up.
there's
I
no
gotta
school
say hi to
going
Harvey.
on right now.
It
It's
doesn't
summertime,
matter.
So, but
What if he had summer school? What if he's teaching the marching band?
that could have been.
Oh, marching
That
band.
could have been.
Dude, I'm telling you, Harvey
I got
is my dog.
stories.
I would literally kiss that man in the mouth and
Hell
be
yeah.
like, thank you so much for making me inspired to do music after high school. Like, thank you. Like,
That's how I feel about my choir director. I do
dude,
want to go
and
see him.
I promise you, I guarantee you that Harvey thought that I would amount to nothing, like at all. Like I did.
Look at you now.
I'm nothing still. Yeah.
On the way up.
But I'm making music, Harvey.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, dude. Oh my God, that's wild. I did
Yeah.
not know that you
Cummings
went to
was
Boston.
still there.
What?
Same room. I couldn't believe it. I'm like,
What?
13 years and you're in the same room.
Did she like remember you?
She wasn't there. No teachers were there, but I could
Fuck!
see it. Yeah, I could see
I
like,
hate
oh,
how
yeah.
there's nobody there.
No, well, it's summertime.
I know, but like, God,
Yeah, and we're doing work in there.
Come
but
on,
yeah,
bro.
no,
Aren't you guys like
cool.
working on your syllabus or something like that? Come on, hurry up. Like, get
Do all
back
that
in-
from home, man.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
But yeah, no, it was
Damn.
cool. And then like going into classrooms, like teachers have their all stars and whatever, and like looking, I'm like, I know these people.
Really? They still have like people
Oh yeah,
up there from
yeah,
like,
they've
years
got
ago?
from years and years. Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit, dude.
It was funny though, because I'd be seeing them and I'm like, I know your first name. God damn it, what is your last name?
Yeah.
Zach Crowley. I was like, oh,
Holy
I
crap.
couldn't remember.
I wish I had the last name Crowley just because of Alistair.
Well, right.
Yeah, but that's a dope ass last
It really is. You're not wrong.
name. Is Houston still there?
I didn't get to go all over.
Oh, okay.
I was.
Damn, man. I wish I could go in. Dude, we were the only class that they literally told us not to come back to visit because we were so fucking terrible. Yeah, they were literally like, I think it's because people were coming back and like visiting all the time.
Yeah, they would.
So they were like, dude, you guys gotta stop. Like
So
you're
fucking
always
funny.
here.
Yeah, and you can't do that now. Like,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
People popping in and shit.
I am a 30-year-old. You're what? 15? I gotta go. See ya.
Dude, I've never gone back.
Yeah, I had to for work.
Yeah. He does like a lot of like
Installation.
yeah, for like projectors and audio interfaces for smart boards, all that stuff. Dumb boards sometimes. No. But yeah, that's wild, dude. That's crazy. I did not think wow.
Yep.
Man, I wish I could have
Pretty cool.
fucking been there, dude.
Hey, my team's there all for the next like 2-3 weeks at least.
Dude,
I'm not gonna be there. But
I would have man, good thing I wasn't there if I worked for y'all, cuz I would have been like,
yeah,
I'm gonna go find my old locker. I'll be right back. Like,
dude, I couldn't even remember where that shit.
I know where my locker was senior year, but other than that, I don't remember.
All the way upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Out
like,
by Cummings' class.
Yep.
Exactly. I remember. Yeah. See, I
See?
remember where your locker is. I have no idea where my locker was.
Yeah.
did you ever write your name anywhere, like on a wall or on a?
You couldn't write on those walls. They're the shittiest concrete.
Yeah.
Not even concrete. It's
You
just
would
like
need like
stone.
a Sharpie. Yeah, it was like
Oh, I did.
painted over sharp
Weird
or
shit.
painted over stone or
In
whatever.
the theater, like it was either the theater or the band closet. I wrote my name. I do want to go see if it's still there, but
I know me and wherever the fucking like in the band room, like if you walked in, if you went all the way over there and then out that way where that little closet was where all the like band equipment and stuff was, like Corey and me used to do drugs in there all the time.
Yeah.
Dude.
speaking of band equipment,
Go right
So
outside
good.
Becker's class too in tech.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and then Connolly had that one class that was out by like near like the lunch, like where all the tables were or
Right.
like benches and stuff, and it was like a soldering microchip class or whatever the fuck. I remember I used to leave there and be like, I'm gonna go smoke a joint, dude. I'll be right back. Connolly would be like, just don't get caught.
Yeah, right. It comes back on him.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason why I love Connolly too. Damn, dude. So many cool people, bro. Like especially now that I'm older, I'm like, man, the teachers who actually like treated me like a human being, like
the coolest.
yeah, dude, they really were. Like Petrillo, all the
Petrillo,
tech people.
Yeah,
like,
right. Exactly. It was all the tech people, pretty much.
Mm.
Fun times.
I
would
fucking hated my tech ed teacher.
Really?
Oh no.
I had detention on a weekly basis
Oh no.
no.
just because I just couldn't bring myself to do the work.
Like
As so stupid as that sounds, it
Like,
I'm not doing
was it like woodwork or was it
well, it was a mixture. I think it was a one semester class. But
yeah, I think you're required to take like
Yeah.
1 year of tech.
we did like a bridge that we had to make out of little like wooden dowels,
I know
and then it
exactly
had
what
to
you're
hold
talking
a
about.
certain amount of
Yeah.
weight.
FOT.
That shit took me so fucking long. And then I realized, wait, there are boys in this class that will just do it for me.
Yeah.
So
sure.
then our next
Yeah.
project was a go-kart that it had to like go a certain speed to pass. I don't think I touched it one time.
You guys built a go-kart?
I didn't. My friend Matt built it for
That
me. And I got the best time in the
rules.
class.
Dude,
Sure did.
That's sick.
Sure
We
did.
just built like lamps.
That's
and
when I
stuff
learned
like
to
that.
work
Yeah.
smarter and not harder.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wish we
true.
would have built a go-kart, bro. That would have been sick. We had that one project where it was like protect the egg.
Yep.
Remember that?
I did that in 5th grade.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where it was like you had to like drop it from a certain point and like
Well, we did.
build something around it. Or
We had to
whatever?
make it a cart, like a. It had to be some kind of car on wheels that we would put on like a
on like a ramp
a
or
D-
something.
yeah.
like that?
and if it didn't break, you.
Ours
Pass.
was
You
like
passed, huh?
we would go up to the top of the school, and you would just drop the egg, and you had to like
Modern
build...
Family episode. Have you seen it?
Yes, it was
So
very
fucking
much
good.
like that. And it was like you had to build like some sort of contraption that would like break the or like absorb the
Mm-hmm.
impact of the fall and everything. And if your egg was cracked, then you failed, and if it wasn't, then passed.
Pass.
But I forget what I did. I think we built like some sort of parachute thing or whatever the fuck. I think we had like balloons or something on it, and it didn't work.
They're rocket thrusters.
It literally did not work. Right. Like it looked so like the look of it. It looked like it was gonna be like A+. You feel me? And then like as soon as we like held it over, we're like, all right, let's go. And it was like, you know, we like drop it, and it was like fucking cinder blocks just falling down. I'm like, maybe we should have blew those balloons up a little bit more. It's like, no, you should have used like CO2 to fill up the balloons or whatever. Like not like
CO2
or whatever. Helium. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's clearly.
Should have put lead in it, man.
Yeah. Clearly, we didn't put the right
They
thing.
took off.
But we literally like blew them up like ourselves, and then like tied them, thinking that was gonna do
It's
anything.
a balloon, man.
Exactly.
See, now if you would have blown up a little couple balloons, put it underneath, surrounded it, bounced.
Dude. Listen,
Nope.
bro. I was like, listen, I don't care about this egg. Goku's about to throw the spirit bomb on Frieza, and that's all I care about. Like, I want to go home and watch Dragon Ball Z. I don't want to fuck this egg. Like, let's crack this bitch open and make a fucking sandwich with it. Like, who cares?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't apply myself in school, so clearly. That's why Harvey would be like, "You're still doing nothing? Okay, good." I
Doing
knew
a
it.
podcast we talking about.
Yeah.
I wish I would have applied myself less, and you know this. I've talked about this.
Yeah.
I applied myself too much and did not do anything fun,
Yeah,
and I regret that.
fair.
So now, when I watch things like Project X, I feel really bad for a few days because I feel like, wow,
I never got to do
wasn't
this.
me.
never went to a single party in high school,
Mm.
never drank, never did a drug, never had a sex, never did nothing. Because I was never did. I wanted all I cared about was Jesus' opinion of me.
And good grades.
Well, yeah.
Those
Also.
are lumped into one, my friend.
Well, my
You know,
parents
it says in
were
the Bible,
like,
"Thou shalt get A's."
yeah, definitely.
Corinthians 1.
My parents were like not the typical what you think of with like a strict, as far as grades go, a strict parent, but they very much were like, hey, if you fail, like your life is really gonna suck, so you probably just shouldn't do that.
Okay.
I feel like my parents did that to me too, but I was also like, I don't care. That's fine.
I just I don't like disappointing people and letting people down, so that's what motivated me to get good grades.
There you
Was
go.
my parents not giving me a dirty look and being disappointed in me?
Yeah, I feel
That's
that.
what kept me going.
good.
Yeah. I remember my dad when on my graduation day, when I walked across the stage and I got back like with my parents after the whole ceremony or whatever. My dad literally said to me, because we were taking a picture, and he like leans over in my ear and he's like, "I'm not gonna lie, I was worried for a couple months."
Can't believe we're
And
sitting here
It was
today.
like literally one of those, because like there were like teachers were like calling my parents, being like, "Dude, he's got like D's close to like, I mean like we're right on the cusp of not getting it," and like my dad was like, "You better fucking graduate or I am going to murder you," and it happened. But I remember him saying that to me and me being like, "Thanks."
Real motivator.
Yeah. And then I told him I was taking a year off of like college and shit after my first year of college. Because I was like, hey, this is high school 2.0 and I fucking hate it. don't want to do
change
this.
at
Hey,
all.
man.
Yeah, I went to Hartford Community
Yep.
after that, and I literally saw everybody that I knew, and it was just like people were in my class from Falston, and I just was like, dude, I love you guys, but I don't want to be here. Like, fuck this. I remember getting texts from people in high school being like, where are you? Why haven't you been to class in 5 weeks? And I'm like, because I'm living, baby.
Yeah.
Woo! Like, I'm
Dude.
I'm not going back, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, my cosmetology school debacle.
Oh,
That was
dude.
me.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
I would drive all the way there from Perry Hall to Timonium
Oh, my God.
and decide I cannot physically bring myself to go in.
Can't go in there.
So I'm driving all the way fucking back home.
Yep.
All the way back home.
Yep.
Mm.
It was terrible.
Yeah. I remember the day that I chose not to go back to college, and it was I think it was like some sort of like remedial ass language arts class that I had to, like, it was like a prerequisite. I had to take it. And I remember them going over like sentence structures and stuff like that, and I'm not kidding. The class was like an hour and 15 long, and I just stared out the window at the rain the entire class, and I didn't say a single word. I remember my teacher giving us like some sort of like homework or whatever that was like really extensive, and it was going to take like a long ass time. And I remember I waited for everybody to leave the class, and I was still staring outside, and I pick up all my shit and I just hand them to the teacher, and she goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm never coming back here ever again." I said, I said, "You will never see me again." And she was like, are you, I can't tell if you're kidding or not. And I was like, "You will
Does this look like I'm
never
joking?
Yeah.
see me again." And
You'll
I
find
drove home, and I just didn't tell my parents about it. And I just lied and was like, "Yep, I'm going to school."
Oh, yeah. I did that for a while. That was my thing. And I was like, I can't keep doing this. The day I dropped out, one of the best days of my life.
I remember my parents started questioning what I was actually doing when they didn't have to buy books for me anymore.
Oh yeah, well that's kind of a red flag.
And my
It's all online now.
Yeah, that's literally what I told them. I was like, "Yeah, it's all online, no problem.
Oh, my God.
It's a PDF file. You have to download it."
Which
Got
you're
it.
pretty
worry.
correct. Because now, can't you pretty much find any college
Yeah,
text
now you can.
the
Back
internet
then,
somewhere?
though, I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Still want you to buy it
yeah,
and
yeah.
buy it back for 14
Well,
cents.
And to be honest, I remember going to the Hartford Community Bookstore and buying all the books that I needed, and it was close to like $800.
Yep.
fucking-
And I remember looking at both of my parents' faces. Mind you, my brother was in college, so I'm like, why the fuck y'all shocked at this? Like, you know what I mean? You've already been through it before.
Right.
But like, it was one of those things where like my parents were visibly distraught from doing so. And I literally was like, I can't put my parents through this. I was like, because I knew I did not want to be there. And I was like, I'm not going to make them buy books for me again for another way. I mean, it's just a waste of fucking money.
Right.
I was just like, nah, man, I'm going to go work full time. That's what I did. Now I'm here.
Here we are, making music, making podcasts, and working.
You know what's funny? Somebody told me yesterday that they were like, man, you should have really went into film school. And I said, that's probably the most wise thing you've ever said to me. Because this person like notoriously says some dumb shit to me all the time. And I just was like, dude,
Be a trash
you're
man.
so right. Like you're very right. And he like legit was like, yeah, dude, I feel like you do really well in that. And I was like, yeah, I wish I would have had some sort of person in my life back then being like, no, you want to do that. And I just didn't. So, and nobody in my family does shit that I do. Like, I'm the only one in my family that's like artistic. And like everybody else is just like, yep, we have cubicle jobs. Cool. And I'm just like,
Nah.
yeah,
Not about that.
Dude, I can't. I just fucking gotta go home and make music and stuff.
Almost like 17 or 18-year-olds aren't equipped to decide
Oh my
what they want to
God,
do
dude,
for the
yeah.
rest of their lives.
It's facts. I mean, that's facts.
Shouldn't be coerced into signing their life away to
Yeah.
loans with interest rates that will make it so that they're never able to even reach the principal balance.
Dude, that is the one thing that I don't have that I'm so blessed for.
I'm like
is
10,000 in debt, which is so low.
I was going to say, dude, I don't have any student loan debt,
Right.
and I'm so proud of myself for, like, not going to school for, or let me rephrase this. I'm so glad that I didn't go to school when I was unsure about what
Just because
I
it
wanted
was
to
what was expected.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I'm like, man, how much money in debt would I be right
Oh my
now?
God.
Yeah.
Someone that we work with, I won't name names, but she was under the impression that when Biden was elected that student debt would be erased. L-O freaking
That's
L.
what he said.
Yeah, but politicians say a lot of
I
things.
was going to
I
say,
know.
why
To get
are you
elected.
taking
Just
his
saying.
word
And
for it?
but she fucking bought a damn house, has a mortgage, and is now like, wait, I'm still over $60,000 in debt to student loan services, and it's not going away anytime soon. They're still in what's the word, deferment? Like, you don't have to pay them right now, and he keeps extending it.
Yeah.
But I'm to the point, if you could extend it for 2 years, just fucking erase it at this point, dog. I don't understand it.
Well, they won't do it because it's money.
Yeah.
They're like, but money. Though.
It's just so insane that, especially with the state of our economy. Sorry to take it to this level. I know this is
Dude,
not
it's fine.
what this
Whatever.
pod is about, but like, just crazy that we could live without it in these dire straits,
Yeah.
but we can't just erase it. Whatever. Who
It's
cares?
because greed is a thing.
I know, and I get where people are coming from when they say, well, you signed it, you agreed to pay it, therefore
Yeah.
you have to pay it. But it rubs me the wrong way when you're saying that to someone who was 18 or 17 when they signed it and felt like it was their only option because that's what every adult in their life told
The
them.
question also is then why are the colleges that expensive to begin with?
Because they can be.
Well,
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
I mean, you have like the same schooling systems in
Yeah.
like overseas, and they're like literally a quarter.
You can
of the
go to
cost,
Germany.
So
Even as a non-citizen and go to college for free.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of English-based classes. So you, as a U.S. citizen, could go there and get a full, complete education. And obviously, you'd have living expenses and shit, but like,
yeah.
you're
You're
not.
not paying hundreds of thousands of dollars for
yeah.
sheepskin.
For me, community college, especially fucking remedial classes. Why the fuck is anyone being charged any kind of money? If you have a diploma that
was
says
my English
I'm
class.
at this level, and I received this diploma showing that I am at this level, whose fault is it that I'm not at the English 101 level or the whatever?
Yeah.
That's the fault of, I guess, the county. Who do you want to blame? But not the student. Why
No,
should they have
it's
to
the-
pay out
yeah,
of
it's
pocket
not the
to
student.
get
It's
to the level
definitely-
that they're already supposed to be at with this diploma?
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely
where
the
I'm,
school
like,
systems, and
Yeah.
they're
confused.
getting worse to a degree where
Yeah.
they go, well, we can't. D's and E's, they're affecting people's mental health. Can't have that, so they got to pass. But
People
but
get D's and E's look like Tyler McGee. I
we
can't have that.
Definitely
can't have that anymore.
But like but you're also not learning. Like so,
True.
what are you doing? You're just passing, so you don't have a failing rate as a school, or
I wish that there was some
who are you
sort
serving
of.
on that end?
I wish there was some sort of like filter system where it's like you take the people who are struggling with whatever classes and you look at what they're excelling in now, and then you go, okay, well, this person doesn't get, I don't know, fucking science, like chemistry. This person and chemistry just don't mix.
No.
But this person's getting, A's on top of A's when it comes to anything art-based, anything music-based, or anything mathematically based, or something along the line. I'm just doing hypothetics at this
Right.
point. But so you go, okay, well, maybe this person would like architecture, so let's put them in a tech class, and well, right, and it's like, well, because that involves some art, You have to design certain things as well as it involves
Math, yeah.
mathematics.
Right.
So let's get this person into tech classes and see if they excel in that. And it's something that they want to do. And if not, they still have an outlet in art that they can excel at. Like, I don't get why that's not a thing.
It's not a thing because the school is a factory farm for the college.
Yeah,
You
right.
see,
Yeah.
preparing you for that loan thing where we'll get the money. Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, they just, I mean, in my opinion, I think you blame the systems that are put in place.
Well, for sure.
So,
Some kind of restructuring.
And dare I say, just our parents' generation.
yeah,
Like-
I mean, I definitely think that has a lot to do with it, too.
I was so, like...
At least with us, at least with our gen. Like,
Yeah.
my parents put me under a lot of pressure for school.
Me too.
I mean, it was like if you don't do good in school, you will get maimed.
Which, because it was our job at that time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your job.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you've got going. Like, my parents didn't force me to work or anything. I wanted to. When I turned 15, I started working part-time. But they were like, it can't get to a point where it's interfering with your real job, which is school.
Yeah.
And I get that. I understand that. But oh my God, even my counselor in school was like hella disappointed that I wasn't going to a 4-year. Like, was so actively trying to talk me out of it, of what I wanted to do, which didn't end up being what I wanted to do. Like, when I went to school, I realized, oh, I fucking absolutely hate this entire industry and want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that was my thing to figure out on my own time. And I don't understand why all the adults in my life, including teachers, counselors, people I was surrounded by, told me I was making the biggest mistake and like was an idiot and throwing away my potential or whatever.
Because that's how that gen got taught.
Right.
That generate, like our parents' gen, if you dropped out of high school or if you didn't go to college, you were a fucking loser.
Well, it's not even if you didn't go to college. If you don't have a degree, you're not worth anything in any industry.
Yeah.
But now
we know
everybody
that that's not true.
but when everybody has an associate's and a bachelor's,
Well, right.
they're now worth close to nothing as well.
It was an oversaturation.
Yeah, it's now come full circle where it's no longer enough and means close to nothing, but is still a baseline requirement for a lot of jobs, or so they say. I've learned, especially with my situation, you either have to have a degree or a good connection. And they're kind of worth the same thing.
Well, that's always been a constraint there too,
Yeah.
where it's like, all right, you need either a degree or a degree and say 2 years working experience. Like, yeah, but like everybody requires that working experience. So when you don't have it,
What
how
do
am
you
I
do?
breaking ground into it?
Right.
Somebody has to take the chance.
Right, yeah, and it's like you can only get lucky with people taking a chance on you. And
Right.
Like, you know, I remember when I had my hazmat job, I mean, they required a degree, but luckily, like Ashley said, I knew somebody that worked there, and they also, I knew 2 people that worked there, and I'd worked for one of them before, and they were like, yeah, he's a hard worker, he'll put in the time, he'll learn it, and all that kind of stuff.
That is one thing that the degree does show, is that if you do have a degree, it shows that you were committed enough to something, that you put in the work.
Right.
You learned, not necessarily that you were an expert in said field or whatever, but that you were able to do the job to get that.
Yeah.
I see that to a degree.
For
No pun
me,
intended.
like that's mostly like on my resume is like jobs that I've had for a long time, where it's like I started out as a peasant and then I got to a point where I had some sort of power or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And
Authority.
and I feel like when you don't have a degree, if you have jobs under your belt with references that have, like, you know, some time into them and stuff like that, it's almost the same thing now, where it's like, oh, well, he worked at this place for 5 years. Let me talk to you about that, because you obviously know what you're doing in that lane. But yeah, like, because for me, I don't have a degree for anything. So it's like, for me, when I do get an interview or I do get like somebody who's interested in hiring me and stuff, a lot of the times for me, it's the interview that I know I have to nail. Like if I latch my talons into you during the interview and we're having a conversation and I make your interview run long, I know that I successfully did my job and I probably got that job.
Right.
Like just from past experiences. And I will say that, like, you know, like doing a podcast like this, it really does exercise that muscle in your brain where it's like having a good conversation with somebody. And one thing that I've noticed, and I mean just in jobs or people in general, is that having a good conversation is kind of rare nowadays. Like to have like an actual conversation of, I'm giving you this information nugget, you take it, now you give me your information nugget and I take it and we both process it.
I also feel like you have to know who you're talking to. And just as an example with our job, like we interviewed, I don't know about you, I interviewed with all like boomers, right? And they have this notion of people my age that, oh, they're all socially awkward. They're all they do is text. They don't know how to have a good face-to-face conversation.
Yeah.
Right.
So I knew they were going to maybe automatically have that subconscious assumption about me. So I really feel like I hammed it up in the interview. And that's a big, you have to know how to play the game with certain people.
Yeah, man.
And that was a big thing. Like not only the interview, but like you said, starting out just as the bitch, like I started out as an intern doing everybody's just bitch work. And I was like, well, I think if I just play this game and go along with it, like I can
pick some things up as you do it. And
that's what allowed me to like get where I am. You really, you just have to know how to, like, you have to know what, I guess, demographic you're talking to,
like you have
and
to
like
navigate yourself through that process of being like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I am picking up on certain things and it's propelling me forward. So let me continuously do it.
You really can fake it.
I think with a lot of this newer generation, but like not even just the generation itself, but in this work environment that we're in now, people are less inclined to take a job like that because it's not glamorous.
Exactly.
It's like, no, that's bottom rung type shit. I'm above that. Like,
but
you're not.
But people have been fed this idea that if you go to college and you get this degree, people are automatically going to take you seriously. It's going to allow you to get these high dollar positions walking in. But that's like not the case. And so many people my age, I even see it with coworkers that have had just their dreams shattered of like, oh wow, that's actually not real life and was just something that was fed to me.
Do you think it stems from being told that you can do whatever you want to do for your life?
That's, for sure.
And that you deserve it. But just unconditionally, you deserve it.
People are doubling down on that now.
What
do you want to do when you grow up? Well, I want to be a streamer or an influencer. Like, well, that works for a very handful amount of people.
Yeah, I have a very unpopular, I would think it's an unpopular when it comes to that. I was just talking about this with my sister. Like, I don't see how it's productive to tell someone that is clearly not good at something. Like, let's just use singing as an example. There are people that are born with a natural sense of pitch that have that natural ability, and there are people that aren't. And
like
in my opinion, this is just what I've seen, and it's my opinion. It's maybe not 100% across the board, but the person without the natural ability is going to have to not only work so much harder to even get close, but I don't think somebody without the natural ability will ever be at the level as somebody that was born with it, right? And I feel like if somebody is tone deaf, absolutely tone deaf, and not good, just objectively not good at singing, how is it productive to tell the person that they're great? Instead of saying, well, you're really, really good at this part of it, maybe let's focus that energy into a different facet. Maybe not there's no place for you in the community, period, but maybe vocally this isn't your strength and you'd be better suited to doing something else. I feel like, how does it benefit someone to not I don't know. Like, I sound like an asshole, but I just feel like isn't it better to put that energy into something that you naturally are good at and build that?
Yes and no. I think you got to be somewhere between the, you're amazing when they're clearly not, and that you suck.
That's what. No. Oh, I'm not saying.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You have to find that medium
and it's
where
hard.
it's like, you're really ambitious. You may need to work on it, but don't say that you're great right off the bat.
Right.
That is a false accolade.
Yeah,
Well,
because then it's like you see people like back in the day on like American Idol, the auditions. You can tell that this person has had everyone around them tell them how great they are,
gassing them
and then
up,
they get in front of actual industry professionals, and they're
look like
torn to
fools.
pieces and embarrassed.
Yeah.
And
made for great TV.
Isn't that so much worse though than that's what I just remember my mom and I watching it and being like, why did no one in their life love them enough to say, hey, they're not bringing you on through all these, because you have to go through several rounds to make it on the show, so they've got their head pumped up this big.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you have producers going, this is going to be gold,
Yeah,
man.
But they don't tell them, hey, you're coming on as a joke. They tell them, oh, you're great. You've made it to the next round.
Yeah.
Yep.
They
it did
do
spring
tell
somebody's
them
career from being a shitty singer. William Hung? Come
William
on
Hung.
now.
Yeah, that's true.
He had a whole thing going.
That's true.
So.
She does indeed bang.
We did get the gem from American Idol. Pants on the
Pants on the ground.
Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Gold in your mouth. Hat turned sideways.
Yeah.
Dude, so good.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, I do agree with you. I mean, like, there's, it's weird because I agree with you, but I agree with Mike in the sense of like finding that median. Like, and
it has to be the right person to deliver it. Well, like, not everybody would be capable of not being a dick.
And I feel like in the essence of like what we're talking about, it's as an artist who's wanting to, get to the next step all the time. It's like, it's hard to be honest with yourself. Mm-hmm. Where you're like, maybe this isn't obtainable for me. And I feel like for an artist, anybody of any kind of sort, when you can't do a certain task, like, it's really hard to swallow that pill. Like, because you're like, no, but if I work at it, it might get better.
Which is also true. Like,
and
that's what I mean. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to make a blanket statement for every single person, but there just are people that have had yes men around them their whole life.
Facts,
and they're not actually at the level that they seem to think that they are.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like it's productive for anyone involved to continue like this facade of like.
I mean, it's because feelings get into play.
Yeah.
I mean, like especially, and I mean, I only have a few of these, to be honest, but especially for friends of that artist who want them to succeed, I would imagine that it's really hard for them to tell said person.
Oh my God, yeah.
Like, this ain't it, bruh.
I would never want to do that.
Where it's like, and thank God for people in my life who do that for me. Where they're like, this one's not that good.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean?
You
might have to
take,
workshop that one again. And for me, I look at those opinions on a pedestal because I'm like, those opinions were so honest with me that I can use that as, construction for this thing that I'm trying to obtain. And I'm, most of the time it's like, oh man, it's really close, but it's not there yet. Like, and stuff like that, where it's like, okay, I'm on the right track. I just have to do, and me as me being a perfectionist and shit when it comes to music, I'm like, well, tell me what's wrong with it though. If you can elaborate with me and tell me what you didn't like.
Sometimes that's hard though, where it's like,
I know.
I don't know what it is.
I know. Trust me, especially with some of my music, there's a lot of friends of mine that are like, I just don't know why I don't vibe with it, but I just don't. And I'm like, you have to know why you don't. And they're like, I don't know, man. It's
But
just
if
like
it's
Not
Yeah.
everyone has
Style.
like the vernacular to even explain.
That's
Yeah, so, right.
yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Or it's like people who find a way to explain said thing. I'm like, thank you so much for being able to do that.
Well, and with people like that, you can also ensure that when they give you a compliment that they mean it, and that they're not
yes.
just doing it to preserve your
Dude,
feelings, because they're
one-
not scared to tell you if
Bro,
they don't like something.
1000%. And I can't tell you how many. And by no means am I saying anybody who says my shit is like good or they like it or whatever. I'm not like disregarding y'all, because it does mean a lot to me. And when I hear that, it makes me feel good. But I gotta be honest, bro. When that one motherfucker who's telling me, this ain't it and stuff like that, and then I send them back and I'm like, yo, I think I got it this time. And they're like, bro, this is sick. Like, when you hear that and that validation from that person because you changed their mind on it, man, that feels fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, I fucking told you, bitch. Like, I knew I'd be able to do it. Like, but also I wouldn't have been able to get there without your constructive criticism. So
Right.
that's why I'm sending you this. So it's like, it's one of those things where, again, I think it's like how Mike said, where it's a median. You gotta fall in the middle of both of those lines. And I know from my personal experience, I have a tendency to be on that grounds, like in between. I'm like there like one time a week, and then all the other times I am just on the opposite end of the spectrum. Yeah, I know. We make it like Mission Impossible out here. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, in regards to people saying that about certain pieces of music, even if it's like an artist that, like, I don't know, that I like, and then I'll show somebody else and they're like, I don't really like it. Now I always ask, I'm like, why? Why don't you like this though? Like, I just want to know. I'm just curious. And then I feel like it's weird because like people think that like you take it personally. Like, if somebody tells me they don't like Kanye West, I will not lie, I do kind of take it personally, where I'm like, how the fuck do you not like Kanye? But at the same time though, it's more interesting to me to know the reasons as to why. I'm like, do you genuinely not like his music, or do you
Or
not
is it
like
just
him as a
the
person?
general take of, because I feel like that is such a, like, that's a common take, and a lot of times it's ill-informed when people say that.
It's either that or it's biased off of his person.
where you're just going off of
Where he's
headlines.
like, oh, dude, he's a fucking crazy guy or something. I don't really like him. He's just talking nonsense all the time. I'm like, that's fucking Kanye, dude. Like, that's why he rules.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, so like, I definitely understand. But yeah, it's a weird median between the two, and I feel like, again, with like going back into the whole like Usher thing and shit. I mean, like, even for small fry artists, man, I mean, ego is a lot of it, and it's hard for my ego sometimes to hear, like, this thing
It's
sucks.
vulnerable as hell.
Yeah.
To make something that you made subject to public opinion.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do it, because I'm like, I'm not dealing with that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
It can be rough sometimes. And then there's other times where you show somebody a piece of music and they pick out a bar from it and they're like, oh my God, this is from Steven Universe, or like something like that. And you're like, I love you. Like, you know what I mean? You're just like, you get it.
That's
like,
why we became friends, I think.
Yeah. You were like, oh my God.
What even was
so
I? I don't
many
remember.
Lord of the Rings references in your music. And I was like, you get it.
And there was one point where I was like, this reminds me, like, this sounds like it would be in that movie Mandy with Nick Cage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember
in the best
that.
way. I was like, this sounds like this could go perfectly
Yeah.
over the scene where she's like tripping balls with
And then
that
I
cult.
did that.
I can see
And
that.
then it
Yeah.
worked perfectly. And I was
Yeah.
like, not me being an artistic director.
Right? Yeah,
Run
dude,
me
that's
my
what I'm saying.
coin.
But it's like opinions like that where, for me, it's like, not only are you complimenting what I did, but you're also trying to gear it into the next level of content where you're like, this would fit over top of this. I think this is cool. So let me, like, you know, you should do this. And then
We did that to the fucking John Wick thing. Remember
yeah,
that?
that was
worked
after
really good.
Ashley told me about that Mandy thing. I started cutting Witch Mob shit to like a bunch of different things.
It worked.
Yeah, it did.
See, dude.
And that's what I'm saying is like, as an artist,
It's
it's
you and me.
your prerogative to take that criticism and either let it stay on the shelf and you bask in the glory of somebody enjoying your shit, or you take that criticism and whether it's good or bad and you utilize it as a tool to propel the piece even more forward than you words are hard. Yeah.
Intentionated.
That you intentionally wanted it to go. So it's like one of those things where, you know, I love constructive criticism. I love negative comments. I love it when people tell me my music is shit because I want to prove you wrong. Like, I can't tell you how many times people, when I first started making music, like as Slender and stuff like that, where people were like, you rap, dude? And I'm like, yeah. And then I'll show them stuff and 80% of the time they're surprised. And then the other 20% of the time they're like, this ain't it.
Well, but that, you know, at the same time, it could just not be for them.
It's not.
We
no.
want more citrus stuff.
Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
That's
Yeah.
when I didn't know you, but thought you were cool.
Yeah. That's when I was cool, I guess. Now I'm just like a dusty ass has been.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
That's
dude.
really sad.
Dusty ass has been reporting live right here.
But to be a has-been, you have to have been.
So
at least
in the dubstep
That's a
scene,
quote from my sister.
I was gonna say
She
in the
goes-
dubstep scene, I had been, bro.
He goes, if I'm gonna be a has-been, at least I had been.
Yeah,
Right.
That's true.
And that's,
I did.
that's-
Yeah, I mean, dude, at a very young
Usher
age
should take
for
that
me.
to heart.
Hell yeah.
Facts. Oh my god! All right, let's talk about Marvel shit.
Get into the Marvel stuff. Oh, what the hell just happened?
I think you
Oh, I
went into
went to
the
the wrong.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Uh-oh.
That's a different Discord.
I understand that, but I didn't click.
It's all good.
So much hentai on the screen.
yeah.
What happened to her nose, dude?
Yeah.
Thought Stone was in there just fucking shit up there.
Have a good podcast, you fuckers. Yeah.
You're gonna lose all your stuff.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. All right,
man.
so what do we want to get into first
Well,
here?
we mentioned this, so might as well pop in with. Oh, good.
Yeah.
right.
Lovely.
Here we go.
All
Here
right.
we go. Good old Matt
So
Murdock.
we did talk about this
Why is it so
briefly.
blown up.
I'm not entirely sure. It's fine. Charlie Cox will star in the new 18-episode Daredevil show. So this was confirmed during Comic-Con. I'm a little indifferent. I mean, we mentioned it a little bit earlier. I'm a little indifferent about the amount of episodes. I think it's a little much.
We'll get a gauge of it, I think, with She-Hulk. Even though it's not 18, it's more than 6. So we'll see what they do with that. And if that show has a lot of filler, then I'll be real worried for Daredevil. But I
don't
can't
think it will, man. I'm stoked for She-Hulk. I think you guys are just hating ass haters, dude.
I kind of am it right now.
I know.
I
I know you
I
are,
was
but-
not a big fan of the comedy.
But you're coming off of Miss Marvel too, so it's warranted. Like I feel like Miss Marvel got us worried for every fucking Marvel show coming.
Well, we
ever.
got off of Miss Marvel and Thor. So
Oh, yeah.
it's like it's kind of like ooh.
It's like it was two double whammy negatives,
You're
dude.
right.
Like yeah, because I was distraught after I saw Thor. I was like, dude, I don't know.
Yep.
I feel like it might be DC's time now. Like,
yeah.
and then they released
They got
2
their own
trailers,
problems.
and I was like, it's not DC's time yet. Oof, God.
No.
And there's no talk of Black Adam crossing over into Shazam. Like they're so like Black Adam is Shazam's arch nemesis.
Mm.
They're not in the same movie for the foreseeable future ever. So I just
Nice.
I was like, what the fuck? All right. Ow. I thought
Don't know.
that Shazam 2 was going to get prolonged like farther in the future because I thought they were making a Black Adam film to put him in the Shazam universe and Shazam 2 is just like him fighting some old lady witch person.
Sure.
And I just was like,
Wait,
okay.
what old lady witch person?
Don't know.
The old lady witch person? Well, she's not an old lady, but
Who?
WandaVision.
No.
Isn't
So,
she
like,
supposed to be involved? Isn't she going to have her own show now?
Yeah, you're talking about Agatha.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, different
Yeah,
universe.
this is
We're talking
we were
DC.
talking DC.
I know,
You're
absolutely
good.
zero.
You're good.
Zero.
So
I thought I heard you say Wanda. I was like, wait a minute, what?
yeah. No, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
So like at the end of the
No,
day,
no shit.
you're fine.
Not any of it.
The thing to take away from it is Marvel during Comic-Con released pretty much everything that we're reporting on right
Yeah.
now, where it's like all the phases and stuff, and all these movies, all these TV shows, and then DC pretty much was like, we got Shazam 2 and we got Black Adam. Woo! And that was like pretty much it.
And Jason Momoa posting his video on his channel and whatnot.
For Ben
so-
Affleck
yeah.
coming back as Batman.
He is back.
Officially?
Yeah.
For everything?
Well, for Aquaman, he's going to be an Aquaman.
Oh
I
my
didn't like
sweet
him very
fucking
much
God.
as Batman.
Yeah.
Just put Robbie Robb in there. What the
He was
fuck
so
are we
good, wasn't
I know,
he?
Dude, I know.
Dude!
What the
Yeah.
fuck are they
No,
doing?
yeah, Ben's back.
I didn't like him very much.
I didn't like Ben's Bruce Wayne. I didn't
No.
mind his Batman though.
Why'd you say that name?
I mean, he had a lot of voice modulation on his Batman.
I just thought that
but
part where it's like you said my mother's name, so I'm going to stop
Yeah.
killing you. It was dumb. But
I liked
yeah,
his
he's definitely back.
I liked his response to Barry Allen in Justice League Snyder Cut, where Barry's like, "Well, what's your superpower?" And Batman's like, "I'm rich." And I was just like, "Oh, guys, you're
Commentary.
ruining my favorite DC hero."
Social commentary.
Yeah. He's like, "I'm rich. I that's my power." Yeah. So I don't know, man. I mean, if DC has fucking Ben Affleck and Jason Momoa and all them motherfuckers still doing their thing, bring fucking Zack Snyder back, please. Like,
I feel like he at least knew how to handle the characters,
somewhat, yeah.
or had a reverence for them, cared for them. At all.
Yeah, I mean, like the Snyder Cut alone. The Snyder Cut's a great movie, in
I
my
agree.
opinion. I thought it was fantastic. But it's like, well, that was Snyder's last DC film, so it's like, I don't know. Good luck getting Nolan back. Yeah, he won't do it.
He's doing Oppenheimer.
Yeah, which
Did
looks
Oppenheimer.
amazing.
It does.
Even though we've only seen like a 30-second teaser of it.
It's just the way it was
20
cut.
seconds
It
of
was
them
like-
are fucking solar flare flames and shit or whatever the fuck it is. But either way, Cillian Murphy's there's a cut in that trailer that we saw before Nope where it is a solar flare from the sun.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
they mixed it in with explosions and stuff. Whatever. Who cares? Cillian Murphy, love you. Yeah, and Robert Downey and Florence Pugh in that. Come
Right.
on, bro. Come on. Tom Hardy in it too. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Come on. What are we doing? Like, get that movie on the screen now. I
It's
need
come.
Robert Downey Jr. back in his prime. I don't want to see no fucking Dr. Doolittle or whatever the fuck he was in. What was he in?
Yeah, he was Dr. Doolittle.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Is
it
that-
was.
Oh yeah. It was like
Really?
with
Yes,
the
it
top hat and
definitely
shit.
was.
It was Doolittle. Yeah. It's the movie I think is called Doolittle or something.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I definitely preferred Eddie
Horrible.
Murphy as Dr. Doolittle.
Me too.
Yeah.
He was, whatever.
It
Why
was
would
the
you
first,
ever want to play a character that Eddie Murphy
Dude, it was the first movie he came out with after Endgame. Doolittle.
It's like maybe
Doolittle.
Maybe
more
do
like,
less.
Do not see
Do less.
the fucking movie.
do
It's garbage.
With terrible CGI
Animals, yeah. Mhm.
Didn't they talk? Well, that's the whole thing is they talk to him, right?
Yeah, he can like understand them. So stupid, dude.
Wow.
Imagine. I just came back from, eradicating Thanos. Now I'm talking to animals. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, so I don't know, like, the full extent of Oppenheimer and stuff, but it is what it is. What is this?
This was
Oh my God, you
was
brought it
Doolittle.
up.
I had
It
to.
is.
God.
Yeah, dude.
here you go.
Look at that fucking.
Oh my God! Wow,
Really?
so small.
Just can't get
I can't
it
even
right.
go.
Yeah, you
'cause
need a
it's-
magnifying glass to see that poster.
There,
Look, that's
that
my
face-
face.
that face
That's
says it
the
all right
face.
there.
Yeah,
That's
I
really.
really wish I
that
didn't
was-
take this paycheck. is that face? I really wish I would have read over the script before I accepted it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. So,
Literally from Endgame to that.
yeah, bro, I'm not. I'm not kidding either. Like, I mean, it's, dude, like, it's bad.
That's my.
You wanna talk
Doolittle
about
right
less
there.
than
That's
zero.
my Doolittle. That
Bro.
movie was good.
Yeah.
I bet you Doctor Strange saw one instance of Robert Downey Jr. playing Doolittle, and he was like, he didn't get to him.
You don't
before he
understand.
said- yeah. Like, you cannot take this film. It is too late, though. Strange, you didn't do it in time.
Strange is sitting there like, do we bring everybody back? Because if we do, then he's dead and he does Doolittle, or just leave half him dusted. I mean, how bad is it really?
Did you know that Jon Favreau called the Russo brothers like while they were making Endgame, because Favreau read the script and he like called them and begged with them not to kill Tony Stark in it. He like had like a 3-hour long conversation with them of like the implications and like impact of like doing that.
like?
He had to sacrifice himself. The whole series was leading up to that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right?
But I mean, well, you gotta understand though, it's like Favreau literally made that character.
It's true.
Like he
It's
is
the first movie.
Yeah,
and that's what
like
spun
that's-
everything off.
Yeah.
But
So it's like, don't
what did Robert
please-
Downey Jr. think of this? Did he want to keep doing it?
I don't think he had like a big quarrel with.
With keep playing him?
Yeah, I think it was more along the lines of like, yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I kind of can't really do anything else because of the schedule.
Right.
But it is kind of what it is, and like blah blah blah. But I think Robert Downey like knew that the impact of him sacrificing himself would do more justice than him sticking.
Right, because wasn't that the whole thing? How no matter how much he was trying to do good and fight for good, at the end of the day, the bad people were using his technology
Yeah.
and the things he developed
Yeah.
to try to destroy the world. So the
Correct.
only logical conclusion would be him making that ultimate sacrifice
Yeah.
in a way.
Yeah. And spoiler alert, they're still using his tech in
Right.
Marvel
Yeah,
to fuck
absolutely.
up the world and
But-
stuff. So now we're
Exactly.
getting Riri Williams to kick some ass and be
Which
like,
I wonder if her origin's going to be the same as the comics. Just yeah,
probably
I don't-
not.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I would assume that she's gonna, more than likely, she's probably gonna fly off into the U.S. out of Wakanda, probably meet up with Pepper Potts, and Pepper's probably gonna give her full access to Tony's stuff.
Probably.
So, which to me, I'm like, even though Gwyneth Paltrow's been pretty vocal about that she doesn't want to come back, but
Guess what, bitch? Guess what? Like, I'm not with all the goop bullshit. And thank you so much, Marvel, and I guess Disney, for making her not only palatable to me, but I look forward to seeing her on screen. I never thought
too.
I would see a day where I was excited to see Gwyneth Paltrow anywhere.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's
Goop coming
it's-
into my living room on a
No.
Friday night?
Yeah.
What do you mean? No,
No.
That's her only redeeming project for me. And I'm just biased because I really just hate the blog. I really hate the whole thing. I hate the entire culture around it.
Yeah.
I hate it as a concept.
For me,
Makes her so unlikable for me.
she has one other redeeming movie for me, and that's Seven.
Yeah.
She's good in Seven.
Shallow Hal.
She's good. It's just
Oh,
I like that.
fuck! I forgot about Shallow
she's
Hal.
good as an actress.
Yeah, but I
But
get what you're
she
saying.
has soured me just on seeing her because of Goop.
It's hard to separate her art from
I try
her
to,
person.
Yeah,
for
but it's
everybody,
hard.
separate art from
I
artists.
know.
Especially with
Seven's a tough movie for me to watch now.
Oh,
it was a very it's unfortunate
now.
Kevin
what
Spacey.
happened in the world
Fuck
when
you.
she made that a thing, because it was like more than ever people were so tired, like during COVID, of rich people telling you that you
I know.
need
Placating
these
and-
unnecessary,
Yeah.
insanely priced items. Like, so maybe that's where my deeply rooted hatred for it is coming from, but it's just
Well, she is married to the lead singer of Coldplay, and Coldplay sucks. So
you're not wrong.
you like Coldplay? I was gonna say, yo, we might have
Hot take.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, we might have a conversation after the pod. No, I can't get with Coldplay, man. I just don't like it. And her daughter's name's Apple. That's dumb.
Yeah,
that's
maybe
really weird.
Maybe no.
That's
maybe fuck off.
that's a Hollywood celebrity thing.
Yeah. I mean, like it's kind of like the same.
Open up the dictionary. And, there we
Yeah,
go.
apples sounds good. For me, it's the same thing when like people name their children like seasons, like autumn and stuff like. I'm like,
And hey, what's with not being born in the season that you're named after? What's with that?
exactly.
What's with a February birthday and your name's Summer? What's with that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's
Explain
like
that to me.
I
That
don't-
One
makes no
character
sense.
with a season name that I really like, Winter from American Horror Story Cult.
Hell yeah.
Billy Lord.
What's her name? Billy Lord, yeah.
Her character. Winter. Yeah.
Oh.
I like Winter, so.
I'm a crier, and one of
Yeah.
my favorite
yes, she is.
things that will immediately make me cry if I need to is I go on her page and listen to her cover of Landslide dedicated to Carrie.
Yeah.
Fisher.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets me every damn time. Oh, wow. Love her, though.
Yeah.
Don't start crying.
Oh, no, I won't. I'm good. I can
kidding.
keep it I can keep it under control.
Yeah. Whenever I think of Carrie Fisher, Star Wars.
I can't.
That
Yeah, it's
for me.
ruined it. Ruined
I
it,
know.
man.
I had like her at such high regard, and then that one scene
Mary
and
Poppins.
fucking I was just like, and you're soaring around in space. Jesus fucking Christ, what are we doing? And she literally is like this,
Oh,
just soaring around in space using
You
the
haven't
Force.
seen The Worst Jedi? I mean, The Last Jedi?
I don't think you're not even a Star Wars fan.
I've
are
only
you?
seen a couple of them. No.
Yeah. I can honestly tell you that in the past 2 years, you're really not missing much.
I've seen what's the one where is it Revenge of the Sith? I've seen that one.
The High Ground.
Yeah. I've seen that
Okay.
one.
Yeah. So you've seen some
Good,
of the prequels.
that was a good one.
It was good.
It was
yeah,
good,
I
yeah.
liked that. But I do feel like I would probably be. I'd be.
Yeah,
Like,
I would.
I was like, what
I
am
would.
I missing? Because I don't think that like the Jedi are as morally superior as they think they are.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
That's the shitty thing about
Well,
Jedi
what
is
era?
that
What era Jedi though? I guess the complacent
Well-
prequel Jedi, or the ones before that, it was more noble, or
yeah, the ones in the prequels are like you said complacent, and it shows.
they let the dark side grow under
Yeah.
their nose because they thought they were morally superior and on top of shit.
The other thing too that is like kind of makes me like think Jedi are kind of bitches a little bit is like with like the Sith are Jedi. It's just like Jedi who were like, I want to love. I want to feel.
Yeah.
Like,
Right? I'm
like-
like, what am I
like,
missing?
So for me, I'm like, yeah, you wanted to be a normal human being. Like, got it. Okay. Like, so I love. I'm big on the dark side. I love everybody in the dark side.
what
They're
am I missing
super
here?
interesting, cool characters. Sith always have so much cooler lore than the Jedi do. I'm like, cool. So your future samurais got it. The Sith, it's like, wow, you're like phantom. Weird ass, like crazy shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I love it. I'm like, you can't die? Yeah, sign me up. I'll be a Sith.
And obsessed with
Oh, they all
like
do though eventually.
with
Yeah, sure.
fucking with Obi-Wan being like only Sith steal in absolutes, which is an absolute,
Yeah.
right?
Right. It is.
So I'm like, okay, there's that. Like I was watching this like, am I just a contrarian piece of shit, or are they not the vibe at all?
A lot of it's George Lucas's bad writing, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, George Lucas's plagiarism off of old foreign films is more like it.
it's inspiration.
Yeah, but I mean, they're like kind of.
Shot for shot remake.
Yeah. Except for, to be honest, like except for like the politics stuff and like the prequels, a lot of
I
that.
enjoy.
Yeah, me too. I really liked that. I like that part of Star Wars.
It's
like
all
the
political,
politics.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are
but yeah.
would you say the Jedi are like pro government interference and then the Sith are like more anarchists. Is that supposed to be the thing?
I would say the opposite.
Or is it the opposite? Because there were times where I was like, I couldn't tell. Maybe they purposely leave it open to interpretation, but there were moments where I was like, it could go either way.
So like,
but I could feel that there was an undertone of it, like of that.
Yeah, like
being a thing.
in the prequels, it's much more of a gray area, I
Mm-hmm.
guess you would say. And then in the later films, or I guess you would say like in the first 3 films that came out, the Sith and everybody involved in the Empire, they're all supposed to be Nazis. Like,
okay.
So like I would say that the Sith is much more of like government interference, that type of shit, because they are the government. Like they've basically taken over the world. And the Jedi in the older films, because it's like one person essentially, is much more of the lesser end, I guess you would say. Like, so like it, but in the prequels and stuff like that, it's much more grade. Yeah, it's much more
the
grade.
Jedi were definitely an arm of the Senate, though.
Yeah,
because they sent Jedi to Naboo for the trade council.
Yeah,
shit
and
like
that's
that,
why
so.
the Jedi have a council in Coruscant, is because they are an arm of the government. And I think it's more so of like in the prequels, the like twisty type of thing is like the Jedi are under the impression that they're doing the right thing, and they don't understand that they're being manipulated behind the scenes by the Sith.
Right.
So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Star Wars sucks now, kind of a little bit. So it pains me to say that, but I really do. I mean, Book of Boba Fett was really bad. Obi-Wan was like decent, and yeah.
Hayden Christensen, he's doing good work nowadays. You ever seen the movie Little Italy
No,
with Emma Roberts?
no.
That was a real bad. So it's about this Little Italy in like, I think in Canada somewhere. So not even like New York, not even anywhere where there would be a large population of Italian people. But for whatever reason, Hayden Christensen has an Italian accent. And it makes zero sense.
Is it a
He's
good
the Russell
one?
Crowe.
It's very bad.
Okay, so it's probably like on the lines of like, when you see this movie, you'll know what we're talking about. But it's
Like,
probably like on the lines of like Russell Crowe's
it's
Zeus accent.
very
Talking like
bad,
it
and
is.
it just the fact
Meatball.
that regionally it makes zero sense for him to talk that way.
Yikes.
He goes in and out of the accent through the whole thing. I need you to watch it
Canada doesn't
and give me your thoughts.
Canada doesn't make sense because, like, if it was a French thing, then I'd understand.
Right.
Quebec.
Yeah.
and
Or if it
all
was
the Montreal,
New York, where there's
Yeah.
a large population
Well,
of settlers, but
Yeah.
where the fuck in
Baltimore had a little Italy.
Quebec.
Still does, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's definitely not Italian
No.
anymore.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta watch
wild,
it.
though.
You have to fucking watch it.
I've
You
never
have
even
to fucking
heard
watch
of
it.
this
There's a
movie.
part where they're in a bar, and I guess so. Like Emma Roberts' character comes back to her hometown, which is that Little Italy, whose hometown is a Little Italy, but anyway. And she has to work on some kind of project for her job or what the fuck ever. It's like a classic like Hallmark setup.
Yikes.
And then they're like childhood friends that haven't seen each other in 15 years or whatever. And they just pick up right where they left off.
Yikes.
And they're in a bar and they, I guess, want to go outside and play soccer against each other in the pouring rain. And the whole bar just gets up and joins along. And she's like, no, like, I'm just hanging out. What do you mean you want to go outside and play soccer? And he goes, afraid you might get wet. And it's that line plays in my head
Yikes.
quite often, and I need you to watch it.
There it is.
Little
It's
Please
something-
watch it.
Yikes.
It is the best.
Oh,
In the world.
dude. Ew.
Dude,
Little
it's
Italy.
so good. You have to watch it.
Yeah, I just looking at the cover, it's like, oh, that's your
And it's like
rom-com type.
every stereotype, racial stereotype, or ethnic stereotype. Every character. Just picture
Oh, there you go.
that there's like
Hey.
a slider bar, and every quality that they could possibly have stereotypically is increased by up to the max. And that's what it is. Like the Indian guy is just there to be Indian. The black lady is just there to be like, I know that's right, girl. Like that's the whole thing. It's so so painfully bad that it's good. It makes its way around to being good. Like, I'd watch it again.
I have to legitimately remember. Oh yeah.
So much pizza. Like, you're gonna want to order pizza. I would just order one if you're gonna turn it on.
I
Just
feel
to have
like-
it.
Extra large pizza.
I feel like
He has a pizza oven in his apartment.
why are people? Oh, that's why. Okay. Apparently, she's gonna be a Madam Web.
Apparently, who? Emma
Emma
Roberts?
Roberts.
Oh.
She crazy.
She is.
She like beat
Drop
the
dead
fuck
gorgeous,
out of
though.
Evan
Another
Peters
American Horror
though.
Stories.
I don't care. She
Can
can
beat the shit out of
She
me.
can beat me she can shit in my bed like Amber Heard. I don't give a
Ew!
fuck.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
bro.
Speaking of, I watched Magic Mike XXL the other night. Mind your business. And she's the female lead in that movie.
Yeah.
Totally forgot.
Yeah.
It's almost like I was focused
One
on
of the few
other
movies she's
details.
in.
That's one of the movies
In
that
that
they
film.
brought up in the trial.
Yep.
That she was
Dude,
the
I
lead role.
love
The lead.
Aquaman. Dude, it's so good. Oh my god.
Dude, yeah.
Ugh.
Amber Turd.
She's gonna have to get a job, huh?
well,
If Elon doesn't help her out and paying her debts
So
off.
the appeal process is started.
Girl, appeal these.
yeah, for real.
She
dude.
apparently
Seriously.
didn't get her. So there's weird like loopholes or whatever in legalities of things with appeals because she got the 8 million judgment against her.
Yeah.
He got
But
2
she
million
got-
against him.
yeah.
Right. But then. With the appeal process, there's apparently a time frame in which you need to post a certain amount of money to where then like the rest of the claim can't be claimed until the appeal is over.
Yeah.
And she missed the deadline for that. So
What else you
so
got going on, girl?
So
For
yeah,
real.
yeah. So
Yeah,
now
what
like
do
Johnny
you
could
have
go
going
ahead
on?
and just like, all right, start paying me right now. I want it full. So, but she missed that deadline that would have secured her, at least in the courts, that she wouldn't
she
have had to
didn't.
pay it.
She
right
didn't
now.
miss the deadline though. It's gonna be someone
No,
else's
the
fault.
deadline's fault.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
yeah.
deadline's
The deadline
fault.
was too soon. I couldn't.
Right.
How was I ever supposed to be?
So many interviews.
Yeah.
So little time.
I stepped on a bee and I couldn't do it.
Oh man.
Fucking ridiculous, dude.
Fun
Yeah,
stuff. But
I-
Johnny has counterclaimed or counter appealed also. So
Good.
there's a potential that 2 million judgment will then go against, and she'll have to do the full 10.
Wow.
Yeah, it would not. That would not be good for her. Her bit.
Can you imagine being like having all this like money and fame, blah blah blah, and you go through this trial and you're like, I have nothing. I literally have nothing now.
Well, she does have the one house that they can't seize.
Okay,
But-
good luck like with that house, dog.
I
What are you gonna
guess.
do? I'm. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the OnlyFans.
Oh, I know a lot of
Oh,
people
my
are.
God.
A lot of people are.
Waiting.
And that's the problem, though. Is like I don't want.
Waiting.
You need to go. You need one person to buy it. What $20, whatever. One person
Oh, it
buys
won't
it.
be no 20. It'll be like 50.
Okay, $50. One person,
$50.
$50. Then you start the Amber Heard OnlyFans Reddit and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
post.
yeah. Yeah,
And
Amber
there you
Heard
go. And
OnlyFan
then-
leak.
And then everybody just goes there
Yeah.
instead of paying her the $50.
Yeah, like Kanye does with Ruby Rose. That's what he's like. Literally said like, yeah, I don't pay for any OnlyFans shit. I go to the Reddits.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I get all the
well,
leaks.
there's people are doing
I'm
that
like-
with the Belle Delphine and
Yeah,
stuff like that too.
yeah.
They're like, I'm not.
I mean,
paying.
I've done it. Bro, I don't give
You
a
have
fuck.
OnlyFans? What?
I wish I had an OnlyFans that was popping. Nah, bro. I mean,
be
let's
the only
be
thing
real. Yeah, for real. Yeah. But like seriously though, like I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem with OnlyFans or people who use OnlyFans, to be honest. I think it's interesting. And like there are definitely times when I like have been like, maybe I should start one of these things. And then I think about it, I'm like, no, I
No,
shouldn't.
you probably
No, I
shouldn't.
shouldn't. Like
No,
I
see,
just
the
don't
only
know
thing
what I
that
would post
the one
on
thing
there.
that stops me with that is the internet is forever. And I was like,
Yeah.
Well, and unfortunately, we're not yet at a phase of life, I guess, just
we're in
collectively,
phase 4.
where there's a difference between posting that kind of content and someone else using it.
As
against you,
like a weapon,
and-
yeah.
Maliciously, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like, there needs to be, for me to ever consider it, which Brooks is always like, why not? Why are you not? Like,
I love
anyway,
that, Brooks.
but
Shout out Brooks.
until
dude.
we get to a place where I'm not going to be penalized in my work life or otherwise if someone were to choose to use that against me.
Yeah.
Like, then I'm not interested, because I feel like here's my thing. Everybody my age or younger at this point has nudes somewhere.
Oh, dude,
whether on the internet or in someone's
our
phone.
Era was
So
the nude era.
we need to move toward a place where there's an acknowledgement that pretty much every person has them somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's not, I feel like it shouldn't be something where it has to be in the back of your mind of, am I going to be villainized for these existing if somebody were to choose to maliciously use them against me? Like, I don't know.
Well, there was a story that about either the last week, 2 weeks, or whatever. There was a high school teacher who got fired because her OnlyFans was discovered, and that was because her class knew about it.
Yeah.
And she was actively posting on it. It's not like something, oh, I did that 10 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, it was like, you posted this 2 minutes ago in the bathroom,
Wait.
bro.
So, kind of like, at that point, though, it's a little bit
There's
of a
a
gray
chalkboard
area.
behind
you.
I don't-
So it's like, it depends on what position you're in.
It does depend,
And
for
that's,
sure.
you know, on you, and to make it then so accessible that you're able to be found out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Totally different.
I feel like that, especially for someone who's supposed to be like molding young minds and stuff like that, it's like, position, no pun intended, but position, I can see how that would pose like a problem. And like, but for somebody like, I don't know, like Joe Schmo or whatever, like just doing it, for me, I don't know, I find myself not caring. I'm like, if people find it, they fucking find it, dog.
Right.
Like, I'm like, I mean, what are you gonna, what am I fired because I posted a nude on a website?
No face, no case.
Exactly. That's my thing, is I'm like, if I did start, I probably wouldn't have my face in it.
Nope.
At least to begin with. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and I feel like a lot of the times you get found out because you're doing something like well, and you get traction on there, and it's like, I'm in the top 0.16% of OnlyFans, brother. Like, what's up? Like,
Well, you know what you have to do to get there? Actually follow through with the things you say you're going to post, because people like Bella Thorne and Tana Mojo have infiltrated that space and ruined
Don't
it
even get me started
by
on them. I've subbed to
clickbaiting
them.
shit.
That's fucking bullshit.
It's fucked
Their
up.
channels are bullshit.
But they ruin it for
I'm just being
genuine
honest.
sex workers.
Yes, they
no,
do.
it's a real
Yes,
issue,
they
because
do.
Bella Thorne made it so that they don't get paid out immediately
Yes.
for what they get paid.
Yes.
Isn't that for like the $1 million or something like
Yeah,
that?
she like
Her and Bad
changed
Baby,
the
yeah.
whole system because she was clickbaiting shit and promising people shit.
She still does
taking
it.
money from people, promising full nudity and not delivering on it, and then that just ruins it for everybody else.
I don't give a fuck, bro. If you tell me you got, and I'm just gonna be honest and transparent with everybody. If you message me on OnlyFans like every fucking content creator does when they message you when there's new shit coming out or whatever, and you say that there's like, you could like, I can have access to your tits here for $5, and I pay that $5, and it's just a shirt that you can see your tits through. I'm sorry, but I feel like I'm robbed.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm robbed.
It
I'm
is.
I'm like, dog, what do you mean? I gotta screenshot this, which is illegal now. I gotta put it in my phone. I gotta composite it so where I can see your fucking tits now. And I'm like,
God.
bro, this is too much work. I just paid you $5.
You tired of jerk?
Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, come on.
Tyler's over in Photoshop, just enhance.
Yeah.
Enhance.
Yeah, some Blade Runner shit, bro. Like,
Oh my!
I mean, it's like, come on, what are we doing here? And a Bella Danger, I'm calling you out right now on this podcast, bro. You are a shiesty ass bitch, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, stop hanging out with Bella Thorne. She's corrupting you, bro. Like, it's bullshit. Bella Danger's OnlyFans used to be popping, bro, and now this shit is bunky as shit. Fuck that.
There was one girl, so she's been a YouTuber mad long.
I just exposed myself as like an OnlyFans.
Do you know
loser.
who Gabby DiMartino? She
feel like
has
I've
a
heard
twin.
that name.
Her and her twin were like those bitches back when like the lifestyle girls on YouTube kind of really popped off and
I
became
feel
a
like
thing.
I know
Like
who you're talking about.
Sierra and Alicia Marie and all those people.
Yeah.
So they were kind of in that group, and one of them started an OnlyFans, and I think she got banned off the platform because she posted something. It was like locked. You had to pay obviously to see it, and the caption was like, "I just can't keep my underwear on or something like that, like in like a flirty caption. And the fucking video was an old home video of her when she was like 3.
Yeah. I
see,
remember. I remember hearing about that.
That's a complete
Literal, just child porn.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
That's where it's like,
yeah.
nah. See, like, and even
it's
somebody
those
like me,
people-
if I paid for that, I'd be like, nah, son, I want my fucking money back. I'm not trying to.
Not
see
only
you
that,
as,
I
like,
want
a
you not
3-year-old,
here
like-
ever again. Because
Yeah,
what the
like,
fuck
what
are you
the
thinking?
fuck?
Literally, it's like boop. Everybody on his own FBI list now.
Yeah,
There you
exactly.
go.
Right, yeah, exactly. And that,
You sat here,
bro. Nah.
typed out located this footage, typed out the caption, and said, "This will be great. Everyone will love this."
This will be funny.
Are you
Everybody
fucking
will
kidding me? And
think
then
this is funny.
had to make an apology video on about it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
yeah.
I'm telling you, these people, these fucking influencers of that generation, everything they insist on putting their grubby little hands into everything
Yeah.
and not doing it well and not doing it right, making a quick buck and then leaving and ruining it for everybody else that's
Yeah.
actually genuinely in that space.
I mean, that's a whole Jake and Logan Paul.
The whole
Tana
diss track.
Mahu
Yes.
era.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
bro.
I could go on about
I mean,
Tana all day.
I was gonna say, bro, don't trust and believe. I mean, I'm not a Tana fan, but I will never forget what she did with TanaCon. I was like, yo,
Dog.
this is fucked up.
And the way that when she'll mention it in such a lighthearted
oh yeah,
manner where I'm
remember
like,
that time I fucking
you're
ripped off
really gonna
millions of
make
people?
jokes about it? Maybe it's off limits and just don't joke about it.
Yeah,
like
maybe
I don't
just
get.
don't bring it up. Like because
Oh, it drives
I
me
mean, dude,
crazy.
if I don't know. I mean, like after that is when she started to plummet downward spiral type shit for me, where I was like, okay, now you're like marrying Jake Paul. Okay, now you're breaking up. Okay, now you're putting in, like nudes on OnlyFans. Like I have no idea what. Yeah, for me it was like, okay, I got to use my hot relevancy right now while it's popping and everybody wants to be with me right now, so it's like cool, like go ahead.
What
I
really
guess.
doesn't sit right, because when she first started on YouTube, I was a little kid and I was a huge fan. Like I love
I'm sure
her earlier stuff, and
Yeah.
then just now I can't help but to keep up with her shit, even though
Yeah.
she like
Well, because it's like watching a
makes
live
me
train
so
wreck
upset. Yeah,
in
but I'm
slow
like,
motion.
I have to know
Yeah.
at this point. I'm so
Yeah.
invested
Yeah,
that I have to know what's going on.
yeah,
And the thing for me is like the constant, why make promises that you know you're not going to follow through on? Why act like,
content.
guys,
Funny.
because she'll do this
Yeah.
thing where she'll do something terrible and then she'll wait around and gauge public opinion on it and see what people want her to say in her apology video.
Yeah,
And then she'll wait about a month or two to make the apology video, claim, guys, it's coming. I've been working on this video for months. I'm almost done. And then when she posts the video, she's got the same nails that she had yesterday in her
Yeah.
Instagram story. So you just filmed this yesterday. You haven't been working on it for months. What you've been doing for months is
Cultivating
gathering
opinion.
opinion from your fans and people that hate you to see exactly what everybody wants you to say.
and you're
It's
saying,
kind of like what you got into earlier with the Marvel leaking and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
but
like,
it's
do you
like-
think it's on purpose?
Yeah, nothing
it's
about-
it's to gauge which direction should I go with.
Right.
That's
Put a
her
little
with her
teaser
apology
out
videos.
and-
It's insane. And never forget, like the most recent one that she made, because it was about like, it was a mixture of a few different things, because she was like, something really doesn't sit right with me, regardless of how you feel about COVID or whatever. When you live in LA and you're purposely posting yourself going to any and every party that you possibly can,
I know.
putting your tongue in the mouth of any person that you possibly can, and
Yeah.
knowing that they're doing that because it gets them that level of attention, like that is
Yeah.
where I was like, oh wow, this bitch is actually.
Role model.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then to get on the apology video a couple months later and say, every apology video I've posted up to this point has been complete bullshit, but right now I'm here to actually give you a genuine apology
Apologize.
and take accountability for my actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, I can tell you this. Speaking of apology videos,
I was gonna
this
say, it
is
was
a
a
perfect
great segue.
wow!
into Will Smith's apology video that got released yesterday.
Oh, Willard. Can you believe his name's Willard and not William? But
I did not
So
actually know
funny.
that.
No.
I thought his name was William.
Willard.
Willard.
Willard
huh?
Smith.
What
What
the
is-
fuck is this?
Okay.
Diabetes.
Type 2 diabetes. Yeah,
What was that man eating? That looked like a
weird.
match. That looked like he was eating a matchstick. Holy shit.
Oh man.
Love that.
right.
Yeah, let's get into this apology
Hold on.
video that Will Smith uploaded 30 years after his Oscar
Great.
slap.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
Duh.
Apparently, Chris Rock still doesn't want to talk. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Maybe because of videos like
you'll
this.
see how authentic is. Yeah.
I fucking love this.
He's so
I'm
tired.
not reading a teleprompter at all.
He was fogged out.
He's
by
so
that.
tired.
It's all fuzzy.
Wait,
Isn't it?
were you hammered or what? What was going on?
Chris, and the mesh.
I love the multiple angles.
Is that he's not.
Yeah, like why are we cutting to multiple angles every 2 seconds?
Well, once they made a professional set,
Um,
lighting, all that.
so I will.
Got a
say
good dude with a boom boom mic.
Chris.
I would say to you, go to willsmith.com and buy these hats.
remember, this professional actor.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Dude.
Here, whenever you're ready to talk.
Okay.
There, in that set.
So
He's
is
sitting
my
there waiting
son's-
in that set.
So is my
Waiting.
son's water bottle.
Chris's mother.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That Chris's mother did.
Yeah.
Made you look like a fool.
Things about that moment, I just didn't realize.
That he had a mother.
You know,
Well,
I
actually,
actually heard that his mother felt the slap
Yeah.
all the way in her home.
the only person that you
baby.
actually hurt, Will, was Chris, because you slapped him in his fucking mouth.
Tony Rock was my man.
Yeah, Tony rocked your brother.
Probably irreparable. Probably.
Spent the last 3 months.
Avoiding doing this and ducking my people.
And the complexities of what happened.
There is no
There wasn't any
complexities.
complexities. You didn't like what he said and you hit him.
Yeah.
Dog, you've unpacked enough. That can of whoop ass.
Thinks that was the right way.
Yeah, well.
Except the part that did it.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh. But there was
it's
a part of
kinda a
you.
little
there
bit the
there
way.
was a part of me at the time that thought that was an optimal way. Though.
After Jada rolled her eyes, did she tell you to do something?
No. Oh my god.
She's off to the side with holding a
Yeah,
gun.
yeah, Literally, like, no, dude, hold on.
She's
pause
not
it,
withholding
pause it
meals
really
from
quick.
me.
Pause it.
I'm trying.
She's like, he's like,
I'm sorry,
reading the like whiteboard. He's like, did your wife tell you something? You know,
Kate is
whatever, and the camera like pans over a little, and you just see like a
The gun.
fucking 45 to his head, and he looks over and he goes, "No, she did not tell me anything during this process."
Well, I mean, like,
Nor
what
is
if-
she telling me anything right now.
Not that it's a
I'm
stupid
blinking
question, but
3
it's like
times.
after she rolled her eyes, did she say anything?
No.
No. She
Some-
didn't need to say anything.
Exact-
The rolling of the eyes was enough. It was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
And-
That to me, that's why I'm like, that's such an
He's
easy
not
out
lying.
answer.
He's not
exactly.
lying.
I'm like, no, she didn't tell you anything, but the look of her face told every fucking thing.
exactly.
Dude. Like, oh my god. All right, sorry. I just had to like say, yeah. That
He's
dude,
sorry-
the,
he's sorry
the
to-
fucking
to-
gun
to-
to the
Wait,
head.
That
type thing.
has meme potential. The I'm,
sorry, babe.
That has potential.
sorry, babe.
That has absolutely
Yes.
so much
I'm
potential.
sorry, babe.
Oh
All right,
my
let's roll.
god.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're fine.
Yeah,
And speaking of my kids,
they're
should we have the-
thriving. Shut the fuck up.
What heat?
All my fellow nominees
I'm just happy I don't have to go to these dumbass events anymore.
What? Your nominees didn't vote for you?
Yeah, for real.
The outcome was ideal. You're telling me I don't have to go to these dumbass events, but I can still win an award at one? Cool. Great.
It's just who's gonna hire him because they're not gonna get their movie awarded.
I guess, but
Yeah, and you took that from Quest, bro.
Yep.
You took that.
I'm sorry really isn't.
It's not. Neither is the video.
Yeah.
Neither is the video, dog.
It's just the people who looked up to you before the slap or people
Can't
who
believe you're doing this. I can't believe that this is.
I see. Fuck them.
So there's two things. One,
I'll say
Bitch, I'm
to
getting
them,
money.
I'll say to them, make sure you go to the theaters and see iRobot 2.
when I let people down. So it hurts.
Slap to the
Not in a
face.
physical
When he says it hurts, he just takes out $100 bill and wipes a tear. It really hurts with all this money that I'm using to wipe my tears away.
The work I'm trying to do is
We have the Wahlburgers logo. What is that?
trying to be remorseful.
Is that a hat from
Wait,
Westworld?
wait. He's trying to be
Wahlburgers,
remorseful.
And
Are you?
I made a mistake, and
Did you?
Yes.
trying not to think of myself as a piece of shit.
Wow.
Why not?
So I would
Oh,
say
wow.
this
Yeah, it is
is
close.
I know it was confusing. I know
But it wasn't confusing, though. You just slapped somebody that you didn't like.
I am deeply devoted and committed to putting light and love and joy into the world.
I will smack joy right into this world.
If you
Considering-
if you hang on, I promise we'll be able to be friends again.
What the fuck?
You
What
know
is
when-
that? Dude, what is that last line?
You know when a friendship is
Friends again.
only 100% one-sided and the
Yeah,
other person
yeah.
has no say in it?
Yeah.
That's how friendships work, right?
Yeah, totally.
Dude, I'm glad you did it, Will.
Yeah.
I mean,
I enjoyed it.
listen, I think that
Them
the
shows are
apology is at least like you could say it's a step in the right
Yeah.
direction.
I'll be honest. I didn't even know that the shit was happening until I found out that happened. I didn't even
Yeah.
know that whatever award show it was. What award show even was it? I don't remember.
It was the
Golden Globes?
gold.
I had
yeah,
no
it was the
fucking idea
Golden
it was
Globes.
even happening that night.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. Nobody did. It's
Right.
been had such a huge decline over the
Yeah.
past couple years that that's why there was a lot of conspiracy going around. Like, was this
Saying it's
planned
staged,
because it got eyes on it again?
Something staged in a room full of actors.
Right, I
well,
know, like,
right,
who would have
exactly.
thought? Yeah, so that's a little wild. I will say, I mean, the genuine vibe from him, what I'm getting, and I think it's just like I don't want to do this. I don't want to fucking do this.
His manager's like, you got to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have
It's like he's like, I'm here because I have to be here, and I put this off long enough, and people still want to know.
He already apologized. That's why I'm confused. You said this. I was like, wait, is this
No.
because
Yeah.
he put that whole apology the next day? He put out an apology.
Yeah, but it wasn't
was the
something
written
like this.
apology,
Yeah. And to be honest,
and it wasn't really directed at Chris. It was felt he let.
Well,
yeah, right. It wasn't an
s-
apology to. Even
Yeah.
still, this wasn't an apology.
No.
He said it, but
Yeah.
the side note to bank in here is the fact that the ramifications for this started to bleed over into the red table, and Jada started getting questioned about it.
Yep.
Jada released a
Started.
statement saying that it was some weird ass fucking vague statement being like, these two grown men, I hope that they mend their whatever the fuck because of A, B, and C, and they're, really great, and we need them to stick together. And that was all she fucking said about it. So it was like, I think they pressed Jada for it. Jada made a statement, then probably talked to Will and was like, look, nobody wants to hear this shit from me. Everybody
you
wants
gotta
to
come
hear
sit
from
on
you.
my red table.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. He was supposed to go on the red table talk and talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
That never happened.
Oh.
So I don't think Will Smith wanted to do this at all.
Well,
And I don't think that he thinks that he's wrong.
look at what
either.
happened the last time he went on Red Table Talk.
Oh yeah.
His
I know.
pain became the joke of the
Of course.
internet for
Well, and then he became another meme
he-
with the slap. I
Right.
mean, like
Yeah.
everybody. I mean, I can't tell you how many dope ass memes we got out of that shit. That was so good. The one of him
Still
going up on stage and
loved it.
slapping the shit out of Donkey from Shrek is one of the best ones. Yeah.
I enjoy the Elden Ring ones too. That was
Oh
funny.
yeah, that was great.
I will say, I thought it was really satisfying. Something about seeing a lot of their seeing them at a total like lost for words. Like seeing him how flustered he was in that moment. Say anything.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
good.
Yeah.
I loved it. I'm
I
glad he did
loved
it. Way to
Chris
go,
Rock's
Will.
reaction during that was so priceless. Where he goes
Oh,
like,
wow.
"Oh, Richard!"
Oh
Like
yeah.
that.
Oh, Richard.
Yeah. And then he comes up, he slaps me, he goes, "Will Smith just slapped the shit out of me."
Dude,
Best night in
So good.
television.
best ever. I'm glad he did it. Way to
Yeah.
go, Willard.
Mike,
Overall win.
put the angle on you and Ashley if you don't mind. If I think
But, okay.
Ah.
Oh. It's it's only. Oh,
Oh,
you're
go
definitely. Yeah.
ahead.
Why would you tell me to go to that shot, Tyler? How about just go to me? I'm here. All right. So technical difficulties going on right now, but it's okay. We're attempting to fix it. A key word. Yeah. That whole Will thing. Oh, was it really going down? Gotcha. This is a new stand, so we got some.
it's literally it's the worst.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Woo!
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's the second time
Yes.
today that's gotten yanked out. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Let me
He
just
had a
switch
mental
this.
breakdown on camera.
Bro,
No
if
clickbait.
only you were a
Look what he did to me on set. Not clickbait.
dude.
Oh my god.
That Mike was here like doing producing stuff for us. He was very like he
New to this?
came to realize that I was in way over my head doing it all by myself like very quickly. Like there would be something that would happen and I would literally just be like, I don't even want to fucking do the podcast.
It's
dude."
every time something wrong.
Yeah,
happens.
it's
It's not when I
literally-
just started.
I did watch the life leave your eyes for a second when you knocked.
Yeah. That's yeah. So anyway,
Wait, do you know that Tyra Banks meme where she's like, a girl passes out during the judging panel and she goes up to all the other girls after and she goes, "Who was scared? Me too. I was really scared." That's how I felt when the camera fell over.
yeah, so I just wanted to like fix that really quick because I just didn't want it to be like in the middle of her talking and be like, it
was
was like
just-
fall off.
It was just funny when you're like, "Can you switch to our two cameras?" Because then you're there and it's just
So you
your
can
arm
really
in
get
the
it up
camera.
close of me doing this.
I like legitimately was like this is a good idea, and then like yeah, it was,
No, but we actually ended up with a better shot than we had. So okay, cool.
yeah, that was my plan all along. I knew that.
All right, so that was Will.
That was actually
That it
pretty
was.
entertaining.
I
I'm not gonna
loved
lie.
it.
Good.
I loved
Um,
You want to hop back into all the Marvel
yeah,
stuff?
let's do the Marvel stuff and then we'll be done.
All right, what do we got here? How big is it? The Multiverse Saga. What? Oh, is this just all of?
I think
Stuff
it's
coming
just
up?
everything that they announced. Like, so they've announced that this saga phase, whatever the fuck they're calling it now, that we're in, that is about to end, is the multiverse saga. Ooh, ah.
What? Phase 4 is not going to end the multiverse. This started the multiverse.
Yeah, phase 4 is the multiverse saga, and then the next
5 and 6 is also part of the multiverse.
Yeah, but it's still like multiverse, but the next phase is focused mainly on Kang
right, but it's going to be
dynasty type
multiversal Kangs.
Yeah,
Probably see all those.
shit. Yeah. 100%.
Get ready for the same. Well, see, that's the thing is the guy, Jonathan Majors, is going to be playing a bunch of different versions of it. So it'll be the kind of
It'll be the Tom Hiddleston
different
shit that
person
you don't like.
you would like the Tom Hiddleston thing.
All right.
Like, why is it the same person? It'll be the same person.
Yeah.
But there'll be different costumes and acting differently.
So that was different for
WHY.
Kang, not for Loki though.
Right. Well, we'll see Loki season 2 if any of those other ones crop back up.
I think you're gonna see Kid Loki again for sure.
Yeah, they're probably bringing him in for New Avengers or
Young Avengers. Yeah.
Young Avengers.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why they have every character that we've gotten introduced to, and that's why they're all young.
version.
I liked both of them cats. I liked old Loki and young Loki. They're cool.
Yeah. I agree. Old Man Loki had his moment too to shine in Loki season 1. It was tough seeing him go, and but yeah, Kid Loki I wanted more of, and I like his character in the comics, so it'll be very cool seeing him team up with some of the Young Avengers. I think. Really
Just
cool.
how are they going to get him out?
Don't know that.
Technically
Don't
pruned
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
there,
know.
So
No idea.
Loki season 2. That's
Probably
what's going to happen.
Yeah, I would assume that at the end of season 2, I'm hoping at the end of season 2 that Loki gets to meet up with Thor again.
Well,
Yeah. that would be
Because
cool.
Thor thinks that he's dead.
Right. Well,
He did kind of die a little bit.
wasn't Loki technically able to do the thing that Sylvie was like charming whatever the beast. But she was like, you're able to do it too because you're me.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're
Yeah.
maybe that's how young Loki's gonna. But I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird to speculate because
Yeah.
they didn't give us enough
Right.
information to theorize.
But I'm like, they don't usually throw things out there for no. I
Correct.
overanalyze everything that's said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
I
like-
think that it's, especially in Loki, I think, and in WandaVision, it's kind of meant for that, like, specifically.
God, I loved WandaVision.
Yeah,
it was
WandaVision's
good too.
Oh
really
my
good.
God, I
I
loved
like
it.
what they did with the different
I
times.
love.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a sitcom whore.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so good.
I need that as a soundbite. I'm a sitcom.
I am
whore.
situational comedy. Sign me up.
Yeah, dude. I think
Elizabeth Olsen's portrayal of Claire from so fucking funny.
Yeah.
So fun.
I mean, yeah, WandaVision was just top tier, and so was Loki, and I think for those shows in general, the two biggest plot holes, I guess you would say, is for WandaVision, for me, it's where the fuck is Vision now?
Well, that's my thing, and I was gonna say, are we supposed to believe that they will? Obviously, they're gonna reunite at some point because now,
Nope.
because he's out there, and it's
listen,
OG Vision with all of
listen.
his past memories,
I'm
right?
gonna say 3 words to you. Doctor Strange 2.
Okay.
And
Well,
then-
I was thinking 3 other words.
And you
Multiverse of Madness. but
Watch
yeah.
watch Doctor Strange 2 and then report back.
Who
Because
fucking
still-
knows?
yeah, for real. Yeah. Cuz like that is one thing that if you love WandaVision, Doctor Strange 2 picks up right where WandaVision
I know that.
left
I've
off.
heard that like that plays a part.
Oh yeah.
Brooks like he fucking went and saw Doctor Strange without watching WandaVision. He was like,
That's what my mom
he
did.
goes, I must have missed something big because I'm very. And I was
Yeah.
like, did you watch WandaVision? No. I was like, well,
That's
There
what
you
you're
go.
you probably
confused
should.
on.
And then we
Yeah.
watched it, and he was like, okay, actually,
Now it makes sense.
several more things make
Yeah.
sense now. But I was like,
Yeah, and I think like, it's cool to see at the end of WandaVision you get the Scarlet Witch, which is
Yep.
fantastic, and in Doctor Strange they kind of flesh out the Scarlet Witch a lot more, and you get to see.
I love it.
Yeah, dude,
I love an evil bitch. I
Yeah,
love an
There
evil
you go.
bitch. I do.
And you need to watch
And
the movie.
seeing her, like, I get why a lot of people were disappointed with WandaVision as a concept and how she was hurting people, right?
Oh.
But like,
But she's going through trauma. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like, she has a motive behind
Yeah,
that.
it's
She's
good.
lost everything.
Dude, it's good.
Right.
I love it. And there's nothing I love more than seeing like a badass female character that's good go bad. I love it.
Oh yeah,
It's
dude.
the best
and
thing ever.
dude, Elizabeth Olsen's acting as Scarlet Witch and Wanda is so good.
Mary Kate and Ashley been found dead in a ditch. She blows them away. And
Facts.
I
That's facts.
love them, and she is like,
Yeah.
oh my god, she is that bitch.
Apparently, I've seen a couple of videos about Multiverse of Madness, and there's one scene where Wanda kind of like loses it and yells the words "stop it" at two characters, and it's because on set those characters are off camera, like in the scene, and they were throwing things at her to get more of a reaction from her, and one of them threw something that was more heavy than the other stuff that they were throwing, and it whacked her in the fucking face. So it's a real reaction of her saying like, stop it, like,
Holy
and shit like that. And it's
love
like
that.
in the movie they used that one because it was so real and authentic. But like when she does it in the film, you're like, holy fuck! Like you're
love
yeah,
that.
dude. It's wild. And she like every press tour that I've seen of like people like asking her about it, she always laughs at like the story and stuff. She was like, those two dudes were throwing things at me, and I didn't want them to throw them anymore, and I just reacted that way because it just didn't, it just is what it
pissing
is.
me off. It
Long
was
day of
taking me out of
filming,
the-
and
out of the scene.
yeah, and then she was like, I was kind of upset that Sam Raimi used that one.
She is so cool.
Oh my god,
It's unbelievable.
Woo!
I'm
waiting
that
for the
was a
OnlyFans.
big. I think that was as much as I love the show. So much of it was spent me sitting there in awe of her beauty,
Yo,
like-
yeah, dude, yeah. Mhm.
especially the Brady Bunch, like the
Oh,
70s
yeah,
when she
dude.
came through with that middle part and the long.
Yeah.
I was like, bitch. Oh my
Yeah.
god, she's so
She is. She's very pretty.
amazing. And I didn't realize that she was the Olsen twins' sister.
Yeah.
But now it's so obvious.
Yeah.
She looks a lot like Ashley. And Mary Kate, love you, girl. I know you're watching. Love you. But you're looking a little rough these days. You're not taking care of yourself.
It's
But
all the coke.
it's Coke and the cigarettes and
Yeah.
not eating and,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
But
Both
they
of those
do
things
have
have a
like
factor,
iconic
I think.
faces though,
Make
dude.
it fashion.
Like when you see any of the like Olsen sister faces, you're like, damn, that is a beautiful woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
telling
I
you,
mean,
and
they
they're
just
crying.
have like
Wow.
they got like that like symmetry to their face that's just like perfect.
Remember when they did the their first like actual box office release, that New York Minute movie with what is that actor's, hold on.
I was gonna say I remember they
Hold
did
on.
a vacation movie or something, and Megan Fox was in it.
That was one of their straight to VHS, their production
Oh, okay, I didn't know that,
Holiday in the Sun. Oh, what a film.
bro.
Dude,
Yeah. Megan Fox.
paid $15 for it on Apple TV because I wanted to watch it so bad. Bought it, own it. Okay. It has, the movie I'm talking about is with Eugene Levy,
Wow.
New York Minute. So good. They were, wow,
Icons.
so beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
And now you flash forward to them now, and you're like, yeah.
Still beautiful, but it's like in a concerning way.
Yeah.
Ashley, I think, looks good. She's always been the more like baby face one, and Mary Kate kind of looks like a cat now. Look up a picture of her
Oof.
recently and tell me she doesn't have a very feline
Yeah, bring it up, dude.
face.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Now, I do love, one thing that I love about Mary Kate Olsen, she's had the same Birkin bag for like 10 years that she's beat to hell. It's
Yeah.
like cracked, stained, looks like shit, and she still carries it around.
That's sick.
And those are multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they only increase in value as time. And what level of rich?
She is giving a lot of cat.
Tell me, okay, how rich bitch is it to say, oh, this bag that it costs more than your house, I'm going to lay it on the subway floor.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat it to hell because I don't give a fuck about it because
because I'm rich.
I'll literally wipe my ass with it
Yeah.
and carry it around. I love that.
literally took a shit in the
That
bag.
feline.
Yes,
It's
dude.
feline.
Yeah,
I love their
She
their,
is
their
giving
line
off
though.
a lot of cat vibes.
The row is so good. Oh, there's a picture of them in New York. Ah!
So perfect looking.
Oh, come
Very
on.
perfect. Crazy.
Dude, I fucking love them. And I love that they said fuck no to Fuller House. Go fuck yourself, Candace Cameron Bure, if you're watching this.
Yeah.
Weirdo. Jojo Siwa.
I've heard all
Yeah,
about this.
dude, goes so deep. Why?
Yeah,
So weird.
JoJo Siwa is kind of putting her on blast because
Said she was the rudest celebrity she's ever.
yeah,
They were at some
Apparently-
kind of event, and JoJo was like, hey, can I get a picture? Like, nah. And then turned around and started taking pictures.
yeah.
But
I
not you.
think yeah, JoJo like felt snubbed from that or something along the lines of that.
There,
which-
a lot of the girls, from what I've heard, like, from that cast, like, I've heard that the girl that plays Kimmy is such a diva.
I mean, dude, but
You're
like,
fucking.
Kimmy Gibbler.
but it's at the same time though. It's like, think of the show Full House and how much of like an icon that
Oh,
was
yeah.
in film. So it's like
Everywhere you look,
it's. I'm not saying it's justified, but it is kind of warranted for them to be like, yeah, I was like mad famous when I was like 2.
Yeah, but it just makes me laugh when it's usually the
Maybe.
people that are the least famous
Oh,
in an
right. Yeah,
ensemble
yeah,
that
yeah.
have the biggest heads. Like,
Oh, for sure.
because you don't
Yeah.
see John Stamos acting like you don't hear stories about him like that, and he's
Well, but
fucking
Because I think he's
huge.
still thriving.
Yeah, right. But it's
not-
funny. It's
not
like
just
you can
that,
tell
though.
it's
like
bitterness.
when he had
almost.
that stardom, it wasn't infantile. Didn't like grow with
Yeah,
it.
he didn't start
Yeah.
on that show. He was
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
huge.
I mean, even people like Bob Saget. I mean, there's, I mean,
Ruppy.
Rip.
yeah, I know, sucks. Dude.
It
Sucks.
Sad. I was very.
I was really sad, and then I dove into his comedy, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, you
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know?
No.
Well, I did know. I just never watched.
yeah.
And then when he passed, I was just like, let me just dive in, because I did the same thing with Robin Williams, and I had a similar reaction where I was like, holy shit! I was like, this is a
Yeah.
whole other side, bro.
Mhm.
I like it,
Yeah.
like that. And then, anybody who doesn't know this about Bob Saget, but he's basically a shock comic where he says things that are shocking to you in order for them to be funny. So it was a lot of that kind of comedy, and I was like, damn.
But
Yeah.
what makes it great, because you could have, there's other shock comics and whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
it's that you have the image of him as
As
Danny
Danny
Tanner.
Yeah,
Tanner,
yeah.
you know.
And he's saying like he was like
Or America's
diddling a
Home Funniest
doll
Home
or something.
Videos. Like, it's
Yeah.
just like, oh, that's not who I know as Bob Saget.
And it's like the real Bob Saget is like this grimy, dirty comic that is like, sipping on brandy and smoking a cigarette up on stage and talking about, fucking a grandmom or something like that. And it's just like, yeah. And you're like, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, the same thing with like, the
Oh,
only
he
thing
was
that.
Dumb and Dumber. That's
Who?
Dumb
What?
and Dumber, wasn't he in that? Or the Dumb and one of the second one.
I don't remember him being in Dumb and Dumber 1.
No, it was the second one.
I don't think
Like
I
when he
ever
was-
saw that.
No,
Did not
I don't
enjoy
think
the
I ever-
second one.
Yeah, I don't think I saw
he,
it.
but he was in there. It was like, oh shit, it's covered in shit.
He was in it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
that's-
remember. I don't remember, dude.
Don't, yeah.
I don't remember.
Don't. It's not good. I didn't
Oh,
like
man.
the second
that
one.
that is with Jim Carrey and everything, though, right?
Yeah, no. Second
What?
one wasn't them.
Yeah, it was.
No, not Dumb and Dumber.
Yes.
There was a prequel.
Oh, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Dumb
Uh,
and
Dumb
Dumber.
and Dumber 2,
Oh.
the prequel one. He's in
He's in
that.
the prequel.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was in. I didn't see the Dumb and Dumber.
Don't
That's
watch it.
that's
It's
what I
not
was gonna
good.
say.
But,
I
yeah.
don't think you should.
No, it was the prequel. It had different actors in it
Yeah.
portraying younger,
Yeah,
whatever. And
Okay.
yeah. He was.
that makes
house
sense.
covered in shit.
I don't know. Sounds like a
Funny,
good.
funny scene.
Yeah, it sounds like a good Bob Saget line. Yeah, man. Wow. R.I.P.
So
Mary
sad.
Kate looking like a cat. Let's get it.
Dead.
Ugh.
Love her.
It's wild.
Love her clothing line though. The
I
row. I'll never be able to afford a single fucking thing. They are very much like homeless person, but make it fashion. Like that is their line of just like oversized everything, big ass, just like
Zoolander.
what you would think that like
Derelict.
a person that's cold and homeless would dress.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's derelict. That's
yeah.
Zoolander.
I was gonna say
I love it.
I gotta be honest too. Like the oversized fits, kind of with them.
Well, and it makes sense because they're so tiny that and beautiful, and I feel like they kind of that's the way that they take up a little bit more space and get taken a little more seriously is the way that they dress. Yeah, and they've made that. They were the ones that really brought that into fashion. And
Eat your heart out,
now,
Billie Eilish.
I would say, well, because she's after the fact. I'm sorry, the row had
Oh,
already
facts.
been very much a thing before
Yes, sir.
and it's different. Like hers, I feel like is more of that Y2K like shorts, like ATL. When like Atlanta was like everything in mainstream rap, like where it was
Facts.
like big baggy, oversized, the
Facts.
big polos, the shorts that you can't tell if they're pants.
Yeah,
The Air Force
somewhere in
Ones.
between, right?
That's the vibe that I get from her style. It's like a little bit different than the row because the row is like more upscale, like business.
Yeah.
Wear
high-end burlap sack.
Yeah.
If you
High-end
looked,
loincloths.
it very much was like they would make a garment out of that alien. Like
The silky
that's what their shit looks like.
Yeah.
Their spring collections, it's literally like, oh, this sheet manipulated in this way, and the sheet manipulated in this way.
You see them walking down the catwalk, and they got like the little pole with the
Mm-hmm.
knapsack on the end.
Yeah. It's like the
It's
little
fashionable
flags
as
behind them and stuff like
Twirl
that.
it like an umbrella.
Yeah.
I fall for it.
They have a
though.
bunch of keys all in their face and stuff like that, and like they're like blood's like coming out of them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd wear it head to toe if I had the money.
Yeah,
All this
facts.
shit,
Bro.
I'd be dressed head to toe on the
I'm
row
telling
if I
you.
could. Crazy, and it's like, what are these? I was talking. What are these girls gonna do for me?
Yeah.
My whole life, they have good. Anything that you buy it with their.
Of course.
I had a fucking on-air blow dryer that said. They've gotten so much of my.
That's facts.
For me to now have zero access to their line because of how high end.
Yeah.
What are y'all gonna do? Are you gonna scratch my back? Scratched your back, my. Now, like their sister.
There you go.
That's the way it goes.
I like their
Definitely
sister
way more
more.
relevant now, anyway.
I
more
like their sister more simply because she's playing a character that I deeply coveted in
She's
the
very-
comic books.
Very likable, and I think the
Yeah.
whole.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a totally different appeal with her because with the old ones, it's the fact that they never go anywhere.
Yeah.
They
like
never
you
do
can't
anything.
touch her.
You have to count
yeah,
on
yeah.
people posting paparazzi pictures of them getting their Starbucks
Yeah.
and then walking into their office
That's me.
to
Don't
know
worry
if they're
about it.
alive. And that's kind of the appeal behind them. And I love that.
Yeah.
But
oh,
I
yeah,
like
man.
that Elizabeth Olsen is like them, but if they were like relatable and happy and
A little bit
nice.
more down to earth and stuff like that. Yeah. I do agree with you on that where it's like you think of the Olsen twins and you're like you think of like two people who are completely untouchable and then
But
think
if they
about
were
Elizabeth
normal,
Olsen
it wouldn't
and
make
it's like-
sense because of they've been on TV since they were infants.
Yeah.
So why would they ever be normal?
Right. I love it though.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
One thing that's really weird is Elizabeth Olsen is in a film with Jeremy Renner and they in it hard. Yeah, hard, dude. And I remember seeing that scene. I was like, no, stop. No, stop. Stop that. No. Like,
Dude.
Multiverse.
yeah, bro. Yeah.
You want to talk
But,
about
yeah.
a regular face guy? Jeremy Renner,
Yeah. Yeah.
regular face.
He does kind of have like a
Regular.
normal, regular face.
Yeah.
For sure.
Love him.
The hair in Endgame, though, was the key.
Wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Bro.
Ooh.
Dude, he looked good.
I loved it. I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah,
Where have you
yeah.
been for these past
Yeah,
5
for
movies?
real. I'm like,
Hey.
come on,
He takes
Hawkeye.
that mask off.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah,
'Cause I
dude.
knew it was his ass. Or because I haven't watched.
I thought you
series,
said something. I thought
so
you
I
said
had no
all
idea.
I saw was his
No,
ass.
This wasn't
I
Thor.
knew
I was like, damn, bro.
just
all right.
like I didn't watch the series, so I had no clue.
Mhm.
And dance. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's one thing, like, there's certain people that and characters like in the comics that I despise, and the actors that portray them have made me like the character. And that is the 3 I can think of is number 1 is Captain America. God, I fucking hate Captain America.
I was so not to interrupt, but I'm gonna forget to say this. That was the first technically the first Marvel movie I ever watched was the first Doctor Strange. And I liked that so much that I was like, hey, I'm just gonna start entirely all of them.
Yeah.
And when I saw that
that's awesome.
Captain America was the very first one, I was like,
oh,
fucking
fuck.
great. Because I was like, this is about to be so like
boring.
Sucking the dick of the US government. Like I thought that was what it was gonna be, but it was so really not that. And I was like, wow. Like I was so when I talk about a pleasant surprise and totally exceeding my expectations, Captain America was that.
Oh, for sure.
And now as a result, he will always be my all favorite.
Yeah.
Because of how much I was like blown. Because literally, I wish I could have caught it on video of me hitting play and just being like, okay. And then 20 minutes later, me, like, bitch, I'm ready to enlist in the goddamn military by the end of it, dude. It was so fucking good. So I totally relate on that level of being like, I thought I was about to absolutely have to force myself to finish this just to get to the next thing, and I watched it. Because it was so goddamn good. Anyway.
I completely agree with you, and it's like one of those things where, and I've talked about this before on the podcast, but right when the first Captain America came out, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out on like console, Xbox, whatever the fuck, and I was playing it with a bunch of homies of mine, and Captain America's in that game, and every time you do like a move or whatever, it's a fighting game. So like every time you do like a fighting move or whatever, it's like a special attack or whatever the fuck. The character says like little quippy lines, right? So like Captain America, you would face him and he would do like the shield charge and stuff, and he would go for freedom and stuff like that. And then he would do an uppercut, and it was a 3-part uppercut. He would go like boom, 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 and he would go stars and stripes like that.
Oh my God.
And to me, that was Captain America. You know what I mean? Like, bro, Mike, help.
Hold on,
help. We got her looking like Whitney Houston out here. Yeah, dude. So, sorry, dude. That thing is a piece of shite. It's, of course, it's already bent. But anyway,
Jeff
so
Bezos.
that's what I thought. Yeah, thanks a lot, you fucking asshole. So yeah, that was my impression of Captain America, and then when I saw Chris Evans portray Captain America, it was very much that is not Captain America. And then they flipped the script on you in Winter Soldier, and they're like, oh, Cap thinks that he's working for America, but America is corrupt, and Captain America can't cope with it. Yeah, Hydra, bitch. Facts.
Ow!
Yeah, dude.
So good. And I had no clue. Like, this is just me going in completely blind. I had no idea that he was like a puny little wimp before, but had so much resilience and so much bravery.
Yeah.
And I love the idea of like someone that was not strong formerly able to appreciate their newfound strength.
Yeah, because they were never that.
And being a better hero because they have somebody that's born doesn't have as much natural.
Yeah. Hence Red Mask.
And
dude, and like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I was in the theater, yeah, you should be able to.
So Tyler, bottom there, you know how it has up that's screw sticks above that screw that's thing grabbing for.
Great.
And
I'm glad that I spent money on that.
Yep.
That's so sick. But I tell you what, I did when I was downstairs, dropping an amber turd. I was listening to the mic quality of that microphone, and I was baffled by how good it is.
Nice.
I was literally like, sounds better than my microphone.
Ah.
What the fuck? Because I spent a fraction of the price on that microphone as opposed to mine.
Of course.
I guess
Sorry about it.
Audio-Technica is the industry standard, and that clearly is not, but it has better sound. That's fun. Love that.
Yeah. One thing I wish OBS had internally in it is an EQ. That would be really.
Yeah, you hear us, OBS?
I am
Put your
very
shit
familiar
together.
with everything you are talking
You're
about.
fine. It's all good. But yeah, so anyway, Captain America I hated. Chris Evans made me really like Captain America.
Fuck yeah.
And Jesus Christ, like when he, chose to go back to Peggy and Endgame and everything and cap that off, I was like, oh man, like fuck, I really liked you, man. Oh well, but I like Sam too. He's awesome.
Right.
Second character, Hawkeye. Oh my god, I fucking hate that character in the comics, and he's worthless. And Jeremy Renner makes me like him, and I think it's interesting being like, yeah, what does a normal everyday guy go through that doesn't have superpowers and just shoot a fucking arrow? Like super dope. Like let's get it.
Yeah.
And then there was a third one, but honestly, I got so derailed that I don't remember.
He railed himself.
Yeah. So, Captain America, Hawkeye. Oh, I know what it's Thor. Thor is my third.
Chris Hemsworth,
Fucking
yeah.
hate Thor in the comics because he's just a god. And like it's the same thing with Superman. Fuck Superman. He's not interesting. You can't kill him. Who gives a shit?
True
like,
that.
Let me get a fucking kryptonite pebble out of my butthole and then like put it in your face and then you're dead. Like cool. You're not interesting. So like with Thor, it's the same thing. And then in Thor 1, I'm like, oh my god, I fucking hate this. And then and then as we progressed on since Ragnarok, I'm like, bro, this rules. Like I love Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
And then we get to Thor: Love and
So
Thunder, and I'm like, I
good.
fucking hate Thor again. I can't stand him, and he's literally a joke now. Like, cool, awesome.
Whole movie was.
Yeah. And just stemming on Thor: Love and Thunder, I saw a still of the Wakanda Forever, where all the not Atlanteans, but they are Atlanteans. Yeah, total cons, whatever the fuck they're called. Blue lizard people. They're on the whales or whatever, and it said oh my god, why do I always stumble on this motherfucker's name? Taika Waititi directed Wakanda Love and Thunder, and it has all them on the back of the whale, and it says the caption underneath of it, it's like, whale, 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 looky what we have here. Like that, I'm like, Jesus, if he directed that. So cringe. But yeah, so my apologies. I didn't mean to talk about people I hated in Marvel or whatever that much.
Yet you did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, what were we even talking about? We're talking about Mary-Kate and Ashley. If we were.
Yeah, we were talking about the cat.
Multiverse.
Exactly.
What a good choice bringing me on.
No, dude, honestly, this episode has been really fucking good.
Yes,
Everything-
Namor's kingdom will be called Talokan. Talokan. Not Atlantis, Talokan. Talocan.
Like, dude, I just don't. I mean, I just don't get it.
Well, because that doesn't make any sense. Derived from an Aztec word, but it's Mayan. So. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's close.
Hey, I got an idea.
But
how about you stop what you're doing and we get the writers from Moon Knight for those gods?
Yeah.
And we get them to do everything for everyone in relation to gods, because whatever these other nerds are doing, I fucking hate it. I hate it.
You don't like what they do with the gods.
Hercules. I can't stand it, dude, to be honest. And what Taika Waititi did with the gods in Thor: Love and Thunder, I can't stand it.
It was a big joke.
It's literally so stupid. Look at this man eating all my fruit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
See this guy we just killed?
Oh, God. Fucking. And the Necrobleed isn't even the Necrobleed in the MCU. It's something else. And
Ebony
fucking this.
Blade.
And
Ebony Maw.
well, the Black Knight has the Ebony Blade in the MCU, but it should be the fucking Necroblade. But anyway. Yeah. Sorry. Getting derailed again.
So, back onto the Marvel
Yeah,
multiverse.
sorry. I'm going to be quiet.
Starting with She-Hulk. We know that's coming on August 17th, so...
Coming up.
17, 18 days, whatever.
Yeah.
17 days. That's going to be coming up. We'll be watching it. 9 episodes. So again,
Yeah.
we'll see how that falls out.
I am hyped.
I am
hyped for She-Hulk. I think it's gonna be good, and I feel like the comedy is gonna work.
It hasn't worked for me in the trailers,
I know.
but we'll see.
I know.
I do see people like making arguments about like, oh, she broke the fourth wall because there's I think I did maybe see that.
Yeah,
she
where
broke the
where
fourth
she
wall and all
leans
that.
back to the camera and says
And
something.
they're gonna do that a couple times in the.
I'm for it.
Well, I'm fine with it too. People are like, oh, you're copying off of Deadpool, but
You're getting
Parent-
people ready for Deadpool, you
but
idiot.
that's not even. But it's even beyond that. She-Hulk in the comics did that before Deadpool was created.
Yeah,
So it is within
I'm cool with it.
rights, canon, whatever you want to.
For me, I'm like, bro, I'm about to be fetishing over green bitches. Because they're that one scene where she picks up Yo for the fries. I'm like, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm that guy. Like, we should get those fries to go. And then I just slap them off the table. I said, you can have me right here, She-Hulk. I don't give a fuck. Pick me up and carry me like a baby, bro. I don't give a shit. Let me see what them green legs do.
Oh my god.
No, but I mean, in all seriousness, I think it's going to be funny. Like, I think that guy, I don't know anything about the series or anything, but that guy's probably going to come off like suave, cool, like some Tony Stark-esque kind of shit, and then he's just going to melt in her fucking arms, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about it. I'm trying to see that shit.
We shall.
I'm trying to
Soon.
see him fuck. Let's go.
You're not getting that.
Let's be real.
You're not getting that. You're not,
What?
You're not gonna get that.
Release the R-rated cut. No,
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding.
God.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, that was
Um,
me when I was watching Stranger Things. Hop and Joy.
Oh, I know.
I'm going, fuck, and then they actually started hooking up. I was like, yeah!
Yeah, dude.
Come to find out, that wasn't scripted either.
Nope. Yeah.
Love
that's
it!
not
Oh my
scripted.
god, love it.
Love it. Also, just speaking of like weird Stranger Things type things that are like sexual or whatever the fuck, did you guys notice that? Well, I don't think you, sir, you might have not seen it because I think they took it out before or already.
Oh, before
the
yeah.
scene with Jonathan in the first season. So, yeah.
Huh? Wait,
okay,
what?
so
What scene?
There's a scene with Jonathan where he's following Nancy around.
The taking the
Steve.
photos and the.
Yeah. And so in the first season, the scene that I'm talking about, you know exactly which one. I mean, you watched it when it first came out,
Where they're
right?
at the
Steve-
house.
at Steve's
and they're
house.
in the window, and he's taking pictures
And
from the woods,
he-
and that's when he sees.
He continues to take pictures while
Yes,
they
as they're
fucking.
hooking up, yeah.
That's not there anymore.
What?
They took that out.
Because it's a whole of like, he's not this wholesome, like.
Well, right, but they
I
took-
figured it was implied. I don't-
So right, well that's what they wanted you to think because originally he doesn't stop taking photos and he continues while they're ucking. He's like, "Yes, please," like that, and it makes you be like, "Yeah, he's an outsider. He's in love with this girl,
Yeah.
and this is the only way that he can." Connect with. I mean, they're not friends in the first season. So like, but I thought it was really interesting. They took that out because they thought it was like problematic.
Why was he there? Was he in the woods looking for the Demogorgon?
No, that's why
Looking for Will? Like, why was he there?
he's there.
I
to
don't
take
remember why
photos
he
of
showed up
Nancy,
there.
dude. He's stalking her.
But then it ended up where he just so happened to catch the one that was
Demigorgon.
after Barb on
Yeah, yeah, by an
that was the
accident.
whole thing,
Well,
but-
that's the plot. Is that he's there?
But I thought
because
that he had been in the woods and he was looking, I think looking for Will, and then he heard the commotion and then made his way over there and started taking pictures. I haven't watched season 1 in a long time.
So the way it works is that he, at this point, they know that Will's gone.
Yeah.
And he's going about his everyday life. And in his everyday, he takes photos of just people and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, and at this point in season 1, he's already interested in Nancy and she's been nice to him before.
Yeah.
Right.
So he starts following her around and takes photos of her. So he follows her that entire day and ends up where Steve's house is because he's taking photos
That's so
secretly
crazy.
of Nancy.
Yeah,
But again, they took the scene out where he was taking it during, the sexual intercourse.
they didn't stop.
And well, yeah, they didn't stop. Yeah. So, I mean, I just thought that I just read that recently, and I'm like, what? No fucking way. And then I went back to season 1, went to the episode, went to the timestamp, and I was like, sure
There you
enough,
go.
it ain't there.
Yeah.
That's wild. So, but yeah, just thought that was interesting. I didn't know if you
Episode was
guys knew
patched.
that.
Nuts.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. Wild though. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Good old Jonathan being a pervert. So being a peeping Tom. So anyway, Secret Invasion. We already talked about this. It's Samuel Jackson just walking around and people saying, "Are you a Skrull?"
Oh shit, Ben Mendelsohn's back too. I didn't know
I don't
that.
remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Except Ben Mendelsohn's also in that too. I didn't know.
Who's that?
That was the other guy. That was the Skrull.
Oh,
yeah, so he's in there too.
Interesting. Huh.
So that's gonna be pretty cool. And I'm sure you're gonna see them kind of like switching, or him
Yeah.
gonna be. You'll never know if you're actually seeing Nick Fury or not.
Yeah, probably. Oh, dude, yeah, you're probably right.
That'll be fun for me.
I think so.
Well,
I mean, like,
yeah.
well, have you seen Captain Marvel?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you didn't get bothered by anything in Captain Marvel, then
Yeah,
it's
I've
basically
just
gonna be
gotten to
that.
the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna go with it
Yeah.
and just hope that it makes sense later,
In
because
the-
usually it does.
In
Right.
this multiverse saga, it's
Mhm.
best to have that
Just
mind
go
frame
with
where
it.
you're like, you know what? I'm just not gonna ask any questions.
That is genius.
What? The Death Star? Oh, you've never seen one of those. You've
What
never
the
seen one.
fuck?
That's genius. The Death Star? Yeah, Palpatine's a genius.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't because he made one route in order to destroy it. And it was pretty easy access to the Death Star. So
That was built in though.
yeah,
by
but
Urso.
I mean, come on, let's be real here. We're
Hey,
making
we're
a
gonna
space-
hire this guy.
We're making a planet destroyer. Let's
Well, we're gonna make another one.
yeah.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
But
But
we're also
you know what they
off
should have
another
had on
planet.
there?
We're on another planet the whole time. Or not
Clearly,
the
the
whole
guy
time,
who made the Death Star didn't schematic the debowler because that is a far better that is a far better invention than the Death Star.
my god.
Because the debowler, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's still around. It's still here on my table. Death Star exploded.
exploded.
Exploded. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
That is a genius idea, though.
fucking hell.
Yeah, bro.
The amount of objects shaped that way that I've destroyed. When I could just have one of those. Anyway.
Yes.
Somebody was like, "Wait a minute."
If I put a toothpick in the middle of my ashtray and get rid of things, I have an idea.
Dude, it was somebody who was
fucking
like,
amazing is
I
that?
only got one hand. I had the ashtray, I got the toothpick there, but I can't. If it was just
If this was just
Done deal.
one thing.
Somebody's like, we have a 3D printer. We
Man.
can
we
make
have the technology.
Dude,
Yeah.
just one of those
Humans,
ideas
bro.
that I wish I
Innovation.
came up with.
It started with just an ashtray, some tape, and a pick, and then
Facts,
went out
dude.
from there.
Yeah.
Like, dude, this is
Yeah.
actually. One dude
Dude.
came over, same thing. Was like, "What's that?" Like, dude, I made this little thing. I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna go home and market this now."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm a millionaire. That's
Facts.
We're not friends
Capitalism
anymore.
101. Yeah, Quantum
how we got
Mania.
here.
Free market, baby.
got here.
Quantum Mania, we know Kang's in this.
Do
We know Cassie Lang is in this. We know fucking Paul Rudd's in this. We know Wasp's in this. And we know for a fact that MODOK is in this too.
who MODOK is?
We don't
still
know
don't know.
Yeah. Now there's two probable things for MODOK, and me and Mike have talked about this pretty extensively because this is another character from the comic books that I fucking love, to be honest. He's basically just a big ass fucking head with little arms and little legs, and he sits in a fucking chair. And he's like super smart. He's one of quite literally he's one of Tony Stark's like arch nemesis, but because Tony isn't there, probably end up being Ironheart's arch nemesis. Two probables, and I got a question for you guys. Which one you got? So it's either Jim Carrey as MODOK, and this is all speculation. So it's either Jim Carrey as MODOK, or it's your bald head bitch ass motherfucker, Yellow Jacket, whatever the fuck his name was, in Ant-Man 1. I gotta be honest, I'm going with Jim Carrey.
I'm going with the other guy.
Really?
No, question's not who do I want as it is who do I think it's going to be.
Mm.
I don't think Jim Carrey's doing it. Jim
Yeah.
Carrey said he was done. I doubt he's gonna within a
Sonic
year's
3.
time.
He's coming for Sonic 3. He's still involved with the Sonic franchise.
That might be contractually obligated. Again, that's all depend on what he wants to do. But
Dude, he'd be so good as MODOK.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna do the other guy.
But the
And explain
so
it.
stupid. Look at him. Just look at him for a minute.
Well, I know, and he was in House of
Oh!
Cards. It's a piece of trash.
It literally
Wait,
is. It is the fucking worst.
That might have been user.
No, I think I honestly I think the problem is that the stand, like the arm itself, it doesn't have enough like use on it to be like loosey goosey when you like try and move it. So when you try and move it, it's like moving the entire thing. I don't know, man. Look, I tried. I bought the mic, guys. Okay?
You did.
Guy
But
on the
a
right. I have nothing but respect for this man that I've never seen.
Okay,
But-
Kiki Palmer.
He looks like. Oh, sorry to this man.
He looks like if Tom Hardy had a terminal illness.
Ooh, I like that.
A little bit. Not
I like that.
in the best way. He's good looking,
In the best way.
but that's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
Sorry to this man.
Sorry to this
I don't know.
man.
I have no idea who this man is.
Yeah, I the only reason why I don't want it to be that guy is just because he's already been. Yeah, like he died, like he. Well, yeah, he did he got put in the quantum realm, but bro, being in the quantum
And then
realm
Paul
doesn't
Rudd
make
was
you...
all, bitch, I'm back.
Yeah, for real. Like, so, like, it's like, why does he go in the quantum realm and he becomes MODOK? Like, I don't understand how that works. Like, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be a different.
Well,
Maybe it'll be a multiverse
he
explanation.
He stole the technology, didn't have it down 100% or whatever. That's
What, for pin particles?
yeah.
I don't know. Well,
'Cause that's
yeah,
what he
you're
was
right.
working
I mean,
on,
yeah.
on the perfect, and that's probably what happened.
Dude, remember when they shrank the lamb or the goat or whatever it was in that,
Jellified.
and it just like turned into like a little like little thing? I felt so bad for that. Like I was like, damn, bro, what? Yeah, it was like, and it looked like a little like piece of gum on the ground. I was like, oh, that was a goat one time. I don't know. I want Jim Carrey to be it. To be honest, I'm all for Jim Carrey doing MODOK. I think
I would be fine with
cool.
it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, realistically, I don't think it's.
you, Mike. God damn it. God damn
Just
it.
saying. I mean, who knows?
No, I
Could be
think
wrong.
I think you're
Because
right.
I feel like his face would be really good if it was like the floating head, like we're seeing there. And,
Are you talking about
and-
Jim's
and it was
face?
Jim Carrey's,
Yeah.
like, because the way he can distort his face and everything, it would fit. It would be good, and voice wise and all that.
I think
so-
voice wise he would kill it.
Yeah, I agree. But I just realistically, I don't think.
You like see MODOK and he's like, you're now tuned in to Dawn FM.
It's more root. We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah. This is all speculation. They do not. We do not know what the fuck is going on with MODOK, but we do know that he's in the film.
Right,
Like,
and Bill
he's-
Murray's in the film.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna make it?
I don't
I
know,
don't know.
dude. He's
He
yeah.
probably
He's looked
not.
on the verge of death
Oh,
for
I mean,
like
yeah,
the past.
he does look pretty rough.
yeah.
Love you, Bill.
It's gonna suit somebody who's been stuck
Friend of the
in
show.
Quantumville for a long time.
Oh, then perfect.
Yeah, I mean, well, the other thing too is there's no indication of what he's doing in the film.
So I believe what he's going to be doing is he's going to know Janet Van Dyne from when she was stuck there because she was in the city. She was living in the city as a possible past lover or whatever in that time that she was living
In the quantum realm?
Yeah. The Quantum City? I can't remember what they call it. The Eternal City or something like that. It was a little city in the quantum realm that you've seen in the background.
What?
Yeah. There's a little city.
What movie are we talking
Ant-Man.
about? The first one?
First one.
What?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to rewatch
Yeah.
that shit.
Bring
Well,
us-
because
bring-
isn't
bring
the
us up.
second one when she comes back?
The second one's when she comes back, yeah.
Yeah.
But you still see the city that I'm talking about in the first one when he goes into the.
You do?
So
believe so.
brave. For Google.
Oh, dude, I know. Well,
brave.
we always make fun of it because it's usually always like Lana Rhodes, OnlyFans leaks, and like stuff like that.
Wow.
I mean, dude, I'm transparent as fuck. Like, listen,
She's very beautiful.
she is. She's very beautiful. So, like, one would question how somebody could look like that.
Or how
It's for
hard
research
to-
purposes, okay?
you're right. Yeah.
I'm
I get it.
documenting down. Like,
Oh, I
yeah,
get it.
like-
Yeah.
yeah.
See
Yeah.
that little city there?
Wait, hold up.
This little city,
I can't see
subatomic city.
what the fuck is that in the movie?
It's when he's shrinking down. It's right there.
I'm about to have to watch
Yeah.
that shit. Oh.
Yeah. So there's that little city. So that's where
Huh.
that's where she was at this whole
And
time.
Kang is there?
Kang's I
Like with
believe he-
MODOK and everything?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I
I did not
believe
know
he's
that.
the character that will know her, know of her. I don't know if she's in this next movie because it seems like it's
Dude,
just
the OG Wasp?
yeah,
Michelle
Janet Van Dyne.
Pfeiffer?
right.
I don't think she is.
I don't think she is either.
I don't think Michelle Pfeiffer or oh my god.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Why can't I remember your name? Yes. Michael Douglas.
but yeah, exactly.
I don't think either of them are coming back. I think it's just Paul Rudd, Wasp,
Okay.
and Cassie Lang.
Well, but so that at least is from what I've heard is that's where they're going. They're going to this city. Bill Murray's character will have known Janet Van Dyne, and that's going to be a kind of a connection, and they'll maybe show them around or whatever. I don't.
That's cool though. I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember that in Ant-Man 1. I don't
Mhm.
remember seeing that. I don't remember any Ant-Man 1.
Yeah.
Ant-Man 1
Oh,
for
I'm
me.
sorry. That might have been from Ant-Man and the Wasp.
It has to be, bro, because I'm like, dude, Ant-Man does not go quantum, but one time.
You're right,
in
at the
Ant-Man
end,
1.
right. Yeah, so it was during the
It's
second one. It
one.
was the second
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me just because it's like they literally are trying to get into the quantum realm in
the first
Ant-Man
one,
2. Yeah, so
right. They're trying to go back.
yeah, like the thing in the first one is like we need the PIM particles, and then the thing in the second one is like we got to go to the quantum realm to get your mom.
Right.
Like that type of shit. So if that's the case, then I mean, either way, I mean, I love the Marvel movies. I instantly rewatch any of these motherfucking movies, but I don't remember that at all. That's crazy. I really don't. Is that when like Michael Douglas is in the submarine type thing?
I can't.
Because
Exactly
I
when that
remember him. I remember Scott being like, "Trust me, it's not as glamorous or whatever the fuck." He says like something like that to him, and then Michael Douglas is in the quantum realm, and he's like, "You
Oh, that's
never told me
Photoshop.
that it was this beautiful looking in here," or like something like that.
But yeah. So what?
Wild.
If you remember, Janet Van Dyne. Yeah, it is. God, I need something. I need something. But
I would
underneath of
love
it.
to know what Stone does because I don't know what.
Well,
he
it's his
does.
mount. It's like I said. It's for this the flat piece. It's supposed to hold it up. There's the screw sticking above it, so it's the screw digging in, not really the bottom piece.
So should I take that little bottom piece off
No.
and have it be the screw and just dig it in there? I don't know, man. This is getting
Don't-
wild.
Yeah, it is. But we're heading towards.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, dude, the mount only is brand new and it only made it about an hour. So, dude, fuck this garbage ass recycled plastic bullshit, bro. Give me some fucking metal next time I spend $100+ on a goddamn mic. I'll kill you, Amazon. The mic is great. I mean, like, I paid for just the mic, apparently. They gave me fucking McDonald's Kitty Happy Meal fucking shit for the stand and everything. It's ridiculous. Can't believe it. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, bro. Like, we got the Happy Meal. We got the Mighty Kids meal with the mic stand. What's that?
Fountain Coca-Cola.
Oh,
McDonald's
bro.
on the way there.
Bro.
Woo!
Don't get me started on them fountain Coca-Colas, bro. They got their own syrup and shit. McDonald's has like exclusivity with.
Best part so far.
So good, dude.
Oh, good.
Oh man. It's all good. Now you look cool. Now you look cool while you're fixing the mic. Good God, man. I am so sorry. I apologize to everybody. I mean, on account of Amazon. I mean, I'm not going to take the blame for it. It's not my fucking fault. But it definitely Amazon's shitty ass shit.
Okay. We're
All right.
back.
Now.
Try it. Try it. It's already turning.
Stop.
Loosen that up.
Oh!
Didn't have much more to loosen. Okay.
Woo! Yup.
Holy
Drake.
shit. And we're back.
We're back.
Anyway, yeah. Let's yeah.
So, what I was going to say was, so when Janet Van Dyne's talking to Ant-Man about, like, all right, you're going to go in here, but watch out for the time vortexes. You don't want to get stuck in one of those, which he eventually does get stuck in.
Yeah.
The theory is that this quantum realm is kind of like a pocket dimension between everything else. And Kang is the one that has put these time vortexes in to where he can zip to different places in time, because as the one who at the end of everything, and he's paved the way, and that's the whole, like, how Kangs can go to in between places and everything like that, is that he put those time vortexes in there so he can travel between spaces and time.
So cool.
So this is kind of like a kingdom of his. That's kind of why
That's cool.
they're going there and they're going to meet.
I like it.
I like that too.
I think you
So-
sold me on
Yeah.
it. You sold me on it. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other connections, like with Loki, how everything spider webs out, and then you haven't seen in Doctor Strange yet, but in one of the portal things that they go through, you see some of these tunnels.
Yeah.
That's like the time vortex tunnels of Kang.
Got you. Okay. Huh.
So
Interesting. I mean, yeah, shit, man. Anything. I mean, I bet you I Am Groot's probably better than fucking Thor Love and Thunder. I'm just saying.
I don't think so. Thor Love and Thunder had parts to it that I liked.
I don't know, man.
It did. It had the goats. No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, don't say the fucking goats. The goats were annoying as shit. Every fucking 5 seconds. I was like, Jesus Christ, who cares? Fucking goats. I'm about to shoot one in the head.
Yeah.
I love how Nebula's line, I'm going to put one of these down.
Yep.
It's
Gotta do it.
Love her.
Please.
Oh, love her.
Please.
Not having those goats one bit, but how I Am Groot's gonna be better? No way.
Yeah, I don't know.
What we seen? No way.
Who knows?
It-
I did call it that was going to be a bunch of shorts. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Guardians Volume 3, I've heard that this is going to be a very, very emotional Guardians. I've also heard that this one is going to show you how Rocket Raccoon came to be Rocket Raccoon.
He is not a raccoon.
How can it get
What? What is he?
Rat.
What?
LOL.
High evolutionary messed with him to make him look like it.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What the
how
fuck?
I'm struggling to conceptualize how it can be any more emotional than the second one. For me.
Well,
So-
I think it's because in this one you're going to see the Guardians disband, and I think it's not going to be a like a all
Happy
right
ending.
guys, see you later. Like I think it's going to be like Gamora's probably going to go with Star-Lord. They're going to go live their life.
Well, that's my question. When is this based chronologically? And I'm unclear on if Gamora exists
She does
now
so,
because technically she wouldn't have had to have been sacrificed. Is that why, or what's the reason that she's now
it's
not
another
dead?
Gamora. She's a time variant.
Yeah, it was a.
It was because when they went back and they became aware that they were there because of Nebula's server being
Right.
overloaded.
Mhm.
So it's now
that Gamora.
that Gamora.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
Woo!
Exactly.
That's why
Pre
at the
anything from the
end-
Guardians.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
at
'Cause
the-
the one that had no idea, she was like, "This is my fucking man." Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
why
that
at
one.
the end,
Okay.
like Chris Pratt's like, "Oh my God, Gamora," and she's like, "Don't touch me!" Boom, and like kicks his ass. And,
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so
At the
like
same
that
time,
one.
the snap was to get rid of all of Thanos' fleet and all this, and she
Yeah.
had disbanded from that, so
Right.
she was saved from snap.
God.
Yeah, so like they're in Thor: Love and Thunder. The Guardians are still searching for Gamora, and that's why the Guardians. That's why they disband from Thor, is to handle a distress call as well as finding Gamora. And so the third Guardians movie that we're seeing, the title, poster, whatever the fuck here, is going to be them searching for Gamora and finding her.
Love that.
I think they're going to find her rather early on
Yeah.
in the story. She's probably going to be with the Ravengers.
Yeah.
That's who she was with in Endgame.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they unveiled Adam Warlock at San Diego Comic-Con too.
Yeah,
so.
and so Adam Warlock is a part of the film.
Love that.
Love that too. I'm hoping to see more of him in Secret Wars. He's kind of like
Pivotal.
needs to be there. Yep. Like very much so. Especially if Dr. Doom is involved. So
Did I just show you the hat that Brooks bought me that is in the style of a Von Dutch hat, but it says Von Doom and then Doom on the
what? No, that's
should have worn
awesome.
Yeah.
That's sick. I was gonna say that's awesome. Yeah, but I mean, like, dude, like Dr. Doom is such a coveted character. That's why even like MF Doom and stuff like that. Like, I mean, it's like we get him in a film finally, and he's not like garbage. That's awesome.
Well, speaking a little early, but
nah, I think Marvel has like they, especially with Fantastic Four. Nah, son, we ain't no Galactus clouds, no fucking Jessica Alba Sue Storm. Even though, Jessica Alba Sue Storm, no. But yeah, so it's like I think they're gonna nail it. I really do, especially seeing John Krasinski as like concept art for Reed Richards and stuff. I'm like, please make this happen.
concept art. We saw him.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to spoil that.
Wow, I thought it was already out there only.
Yeah, I think it has. Yeah, okay, never mind. Either way, yeah. Yeah, and he looks good as Reed Richards, bro.
Do you think Dr. Doom has the other bangle?
Fuck no. Jesus. Fuck that. No. God. I need them to retcon Miss Marvel, bro. I need a movie that is like
You're
her
gonna
origin.
get one. The Marvels.
Yeah, but I need like a I need something better.
So yeah, then you have
Wakanda
Namor forever.
We've
go ahead.
Neymar forever. Yeah, we've talked about this shit plenty of times. This movie looks good. I'm hype. I'm very excited to see Riri Williams involved in the film. We were speculating who the Panther would be. I think me and Mike were both wrong.
Nakia.
Didn't we both say somebody different though?
Who Black Panther was going to be?
Yeah.
Well, I think we did.
Yeah.
And so I think new revelations are proving that it's Nakia.
All right, fair enough. So Nakia is probably gonna be, Black Panther. What's the one dude's name from Black Panther where they're like the
M'Baku?
That was my so I was like, it's either gonna be his sister or it's gonna be that guy.
Yeah, I wanted M'Baku.
That would have been my two picks as well.
I love
Which would be
M'Baku,
dope.
bro.
I think that'd be sick.
Yeah, I love his character, and the actor who plays him just fucking nails it.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, like when they start like screaming and shit, I'm like,
I cried.
let's fucking
And I know
go.
that doesn't mean much, but I was emotional. I really was moved.
Nah,
really
dude,
was moved.
I mean, yeah, I think like I don't know. When I first got introduced to M'Baku, I was like, who the fuck is this guy challenging my Black Panther, bro?
Yeah.
Get fucked,
Yeah.
nerd. And then I was like,
Yeah.
you rule.
Yeah.
Like, you're so good.
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah, we'll see him again. He was in the trailer. They're gonna go back to
Sucks
his
we
place.
don't get Black Panther's best friend though. I forget what his name is in the film, but it's because
The
of
dude with the
Nope.
rhinos.
Yeah, it's because of Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't do it because of schedule conflictions.
Fair.
So I don't know. Maybe they'll like be like, yeah, he is on a farm in Africa with a bunch of other rhinos.
He's over there. He's training them.
Yeah,
Acting chops on
and you
that
just
guy.
see like some
Yeah.
dude with
Crazy.
like a CGI face of him go, hey, like that, and then it's done.
They just get a short scene of the hologram of him like,
Yeah.
Over
I'm
here,
over here.
rhinos are good.
Yeah. Rhinos do fine. So then we got Echo, which I gotta be honest to you, nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody cares about the show, and why are you making it?
Because
because Kingpin.
Yeah. Well,
Literally, because Wilson Fisk.
I think there's a little bit more behind that too, with Disney and how they promote things. So
yeah,
promote ableism. So that's another reason why they're making the show.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. This is another show, and I'm sorry to everybody who likes Miss Marvel, but this is another show just like Miss Marvel where I'm like, this is going to be bad, nobody's going to care, and the story's going to go nowhere. I'm sorry. If it's written well, then I'll eat crow, bro. I'll eat crow all day, but I'm sorry, but Miss Marvel was so bad. I don't know what
stakes are going to be, met in that.
I bet you good old Charlie will make an appearance in this too.
After his 18 episodes.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
That guy. Yeah. But I mean, actually, you'll probably get a little bit more of Haley Steinfeld's Hawkeye.
Probably.
And that's going to then get in more with...
Which I'm okay with her Hawkeye.
Oh, of course.
I love her Hawkeye,
I just think that's
going
to establish her a little bit more.
Yeah.
But it's still going to be Echo.
Yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of scenes, even if they're flashbacks to her early childhood with Wilson Fisk.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but I'm not. I will openly say this: I'm not amped for the show. I don't think that the show looks good.
Well, you wait for a trailer or two.
I mean, yeah.
Right now, you've got that poster. So.
Well, I mean, we had Echo and Haley Steinfeld's Hawkeye, and I didn't like it. So
okay.
That's where I'm coming from when I say that. So the show could be great. I could be completely wrong, and I'm totally okay with being wrong and eating crow. But from what I saw so far, yikes. Just saying.
Okay.
So
we'll see. Summer of 2023. That's just in line with Marvel. Okay. Loki season 2.
Thank God.
We're talking about that. Yep.
A God still exists. I mean, there was rumors before. I think we all knew that this was going to happen, but for a little while there was rumors like, you ain't getting a season 2, bruh. Like, and it was like, wait, what?
That's the deal with Moon Knight right now, isn't it? Is it up in the air? Is it?
It's up in the air.
It's up in the air. I think it'll be Midnight Suns that he'll return in.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's so dumb.
At the same time, though, I mean, I feel like it'd be a little harder to do a season 2.
How?
Because you got rid of the 2 other personalities. Now you're left with just the one. It doesn't have the same dynamic.
Okay.
I feel like they told the story they needed to tell in season 1.
I'll agree with you on that, but I don't know, man. I feel like season 2 of Moon Knight could be something along the lines of that. He's tracking down like vampires or something like that, and you lead it into Blade or Strange. I mean, put him in New York as Jacob and have him bump into Strange. Like oh my God,
that'd be cool.
I'm not saying Strange is in it the whole fucking time, but I mean, if you had somebody like Wong, working with him or something like that, I mean, like, I feel like that would be interesting. Like, and it could set up for the Midnight Suns, where it's like, well, Strange and Wong are already close with Moon Knight, so why not? And Red Scarab, so why not?
What if in Blade you have Dane Whitman and Blade get into a taxi in the street?
That would be fucking. That to me,
and he's like,
is
"Wait,
enough.
What are you guys talking about back there?"
Right, exact. And then you see Khonshu in the passenger seat.
Right,
and it's
they get a limo, not a cat. Well,
yeah. I mean, dude, they could do so many cool things.
Raiders.
But I know, for real. But like, that's what I'm saying though, with like that character, like being Moon Knight and everything. Like, there's so many interesting things that you can do that. For me, I'm just like, man, fuck Echo. Let's put Moon Knight 2 on there. Like, I don't know. I'm like, fuck. Oscar Isaac and everybody involved in that fucking show. So good.
Right. Agreed. But I still don't know with Loki season 2, where are we going?
It's TVA. It's TVA shit. He's going to be trying to patch up the timeline because it's all fucked right now.
But there's no way he can patch up the timeline.
They're gonna try.
That's what I'm just. Where is?
Well, where they left off, there's no the timekeepers.
You're right.
Yeah,
right.
TVA,
It's been rewritten.
Yeah.
In the new Kang.
Yeah. Where
Yeah.
he's been the guy the whole time.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
a Wizard of Oz type thing
Right.
anymore.
Right.
100%. And I think that the TVA now has the veil lifted from their eyes to where they all understand, like,
weren't-
it's not Time Lords. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's literally just us. Like, it's our department who handles it.
Well, I think that's with the Kang Dynasty aspect of things, where the one who remains, the last one that we've seen, he was kind of the winner of everything.
Yeah.
But he was also an outlier as far as the rest of the Kangs were concerned. So he controlled things, and he was like, all right, everything's good.
Well, he's the OG. He's the OG Kang. Like, he is the original Kang. That's why he's there, is because he is the one, and he even says it in Loki, he is the first one that bridged the gap to another world where he met himself. And then those two Kangs were like, why don't we do this every
Actually,
so often,
yeah.
and blah, blah, blah. And the reason why he is the one who remains is because he is he is numero uno. He's Henry
Henry.
Yeah, I mean, he is the OG Kang, and that's why he's totally cool with dying, is because he's like, if you kill me, you'll start a cycle where every single Kang that I've come into contact with is going to kill you. I'm
Not
the
as nice
only
as
one
me.
keeping them at bay.
That's exactly how I kind of was interpreting it. Is like he was the one keeping them at bay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm keeping the order here.
Yeah.
You don't know. I know how they will react, and they want power and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. That's
So-
that's like, I mean, at least for me, like, that the one who remains in the comics, that's how it is too. Like, he remains there because he has to. If he doesn't, Kangs invade, and then you have more time variance, you have more time manipulation, and it fucks up everything else. So that's the only way he can do it, is he has to be there.
Right. So that's kind of where I'm saying what's going to be this end game with it, because we have Kang and obviously the Ant-Man. We're going to have the Dynasty and all. So if it doesn't get to the point where Loki's breaking out of whatever pocket dimension or whatever he's in, or bring Kid Loki in, like we were saying, or whatever, I don't see a point right now. That's where I'm like, I don't know what the main plot's gonna be.
I'm hoping that they are trying to repair the timeline, but while they're doing that, they're coming across different Kangs, is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the season, I'm hoping that Loki somehow gets a message to either Thor or somebody who's in the US or whatever, or on our Earth, and is like, this shit is happening. Shit is about to get crazy.
The
And
Bengal starts glowing. You see?
Yeah, stop.
He said,
Yeah, because at first I'm like, yeah. No, but I mean, and it to me it would make sense because Loki was basically Thanos' messenger, and for me it works to be like Loki
Herald
can
of,
also be
Thanos instead of Galactus.
Yeah. I mean, like
Loki comes. No, the fuck is Mobius.
oh my
Mobius
God.
comes in on a jet ski. So I'm the Herald of Galactus.
Yes, yeah. I finally got my jet ski, guys.
It's in the skies.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it works that Loki is kind of the message bringer of Kang in relation to the, like, I guess you would say, like, the whole entire ethos of Kang, where it's like Loki's the person that gets, like, the message out to everybody that we got another big problem. Because he did that basically in Avengers 1, where he was like, I'm a god. Oh, wait, I'm not, because I'm working for the actual guy. Like,
Right.
So it's like, you know.
Underling.
Yeah, I like that. And I'm hoping that it goes that route. But to be honest, judging how the first season went, I really don't know. I don't know. I did not expect the first season to fucking have Kang in it or anything like that. And when they got to the, nowhere or whatever the fuck it is or whatever it's called, I don't know. But that thing behind the
Land
monster,
Before Time? No.
Yeah.
Didn't they call it the void?
Yeah.
Huh?
Didn't they call it the void or something?
It's something like
The
that.
Citadel. I think that's what it's called in.
I don't know. I'm about to look it up.
Yeah,
real
go
quick.
ahead. A place at the end of time.
I think it might even be called that, like where it's like the place of no return or something. Where is gang season?
Where every single timeline ends, like goes
Where
to end, where they all collide.
it's
the
a
end.
space outside of it that
Yeah.
you can see at any point in that timeline. You know, it's a weird time shit. Can't find it.
No, I can. It's just I'm like sifting through a bunch of bullshit to get there. Where is it?
It's called the
Blah, 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 blah. You remain blah blah blah. No, oh my god, nobody is saying. All I see is he who that remains.
He who that remains.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. He who remains.
All right. We're all gonna look for this.
I know the that's in front of it is Alioth, but I don't
Deep
know.
cut.
I don't know what the place is called though.
Low-key TV series. We're all. This is very prepared for this.
I mean, hey man, what are you gonna do?
Look for this.
Facts.
Oh my god! Why? Yeah, I can't find.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Who cares? I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck that one bitch.
Which one?
What was her name? I can't.
Oh, the supervisor or whatever her name was. Yeah, dude. Well, that's Kang's love interest in the comic.
The Citadel at
fuck
the
her.
end of time.
Yeah.
I got
Citadel. Yep, I'm getting that. They reached the Citadel at the end of time. Yep. So it's just called the Citadel, I guess.
At the end of time.
Yeah. Whatever.
It's not just any old Citadel.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, so Loki season 2, highly stoked for it. Can't wait. Love it. Let's keep it going. Blade. Again, another movie that very, very hype on. Hopefully they set up Midnight Suns in Blade or something of the sort. Or I'd love
Be
a
cool.
Moon Knight cameo
Yep.
in Blade. That would be really cool. And I need Black Knight to be the buddy cop in this movie. And if it's not that way, then Kit Harington, what are you doing?
Wasted. He's playing snow.
Stop. We're not even talking about that fucking
Fucking
show.
snow.
Fuck that show.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to watch it and hate it. Ironheart, very hype on this. I believe this is a TV series, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Solo series fall 2023.
Hype on that. Very stoked on this. Love seeing some sort of Iron Man heart character come back into play. Love this.
Yeah.
We need a Don Cheadle cameo in this.
Obadiah Stane.
Oh my god, Tony! I'd
Riri!
love. Yeah, Riri!
Made out a box full of vibranium. Who knows?
Tony Stark built this in a cave made of scraps. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you love my Jeff Bridges impression?
It was
It's
great.
terrible.
It was great.
So anyway, Ironheart, very stoked on this. Love Riri Williams. We got Agatha,
Yeah.
Coven of Chaos.
It's not. Yeah, it's not House of
Harkness.
Harkness.
I fucking hate that they changed the name. Why? That's dumb.
Because
House of Harkness sounds better.
well, they wanted to leave that chaos magic still. So Wanda's.
Dumb.
Yep.
Coven of Chaos.
So yeah, I don't know.
The
This is
Coven
gonna
of
be
Complacency.
or after. You know what I mean? Is
Yeah.
this before WandaVision or after WandaVision?
Well, Wanda lets her live.
Correct.
So I would
But-
assume maybe it's after.
So
guess-
we'd see her breaking out of that somehow.
Out of that, yeah, because she's, I guess, in the mind prison that she's
Yeah.
stuck
the nosy neighbor.
there. Right.
Whatever.
Hmm.
Who knows if that ends, or like it could be a pre-thing. So like, how did she get the Darkhold? Maybe, and that might bring in Mephisto and
No.
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 You don't think so?
No, not in this show. Please, God, no. Please, God, no.
It might, because
No,
you're going to need to get introductions to Ghostwriter and stuff like that too. So how are you going to do that without having Mephisto established?
But why in this show? What's an Agatha show?
Miss Marvel was a mutant show.
Wow.
And,
Wow.
no, you see.
Fuck.
See. Yeah.
Mephisto should have been in WandaVision.
Should have, but wasn't.
Hey, you want these kids, Wanda? They're made from me, bitch. Because
That,
that's what it should have been.
and who knows? It might be retconned
Maybe
to where it was.
yeah.
You never know. We're going to keep listening to the internet and see what people think, and we'll
Yeah.
make what they want.
God, I hope that Mephisto's not in that show. Anyway.
We shall see. Daredevil Born Again.
Yeah, which we've talked plenty about.
Yep.
I'm hyped for it. I think it's going to be cool. It also confirms that Frank is canon as well, Frank West, which is great. And I can't wait for the Punisher show to come out. That'll be sweet.
And we're going to have Fisk in here too, so that's going to be more stuff. Maybe we'll see Echo.
Probably. I would assume so. You know, it is what it is.
Here's the one that I'm not.
What? I'm so excited for this. Because I already know why they called it New World Order.
Why?
It's because of Hydra. Hydra.
Just coming back?
Yeah,
They were never gone.
exactly. It's Hydra shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. That sounds dumb to me.
Yeah.
Like now that we're getting to this intergalactic multiversal scale of
Right,
things.
we're just gonna bring it back to
this
Hydra.
is this right, exactly. It's like what do you
So
We're still here, guys.
I
Don't
think
forget.
I think it's gonna be Hydra, but I think it's gonna be mixed with U.S. Agent and some of the Thunderbolts is who I think he's gonna be.
Doctor Doom?
No,
No?
no way.
No? Not the King of Hydra now?
No,
Doctor Doom?
no fucking way is Doctor Doom gonna be in this film. It's gonna be Florence Pugh. It's gonna be Echo. It's gonna be U.S. Agent. All that type of shit.
Dude, what's the Thunderbolts?
The Thunderbolts is Marvel's Suicide Squad. It's all of those people going up on their own missions.
Just seems like that's what this is again.
Well, it won't have all of the Thunderbolts. No, I mean, I would assume that New World Order is Hydra teaming up with Power Broker and people from Hydra becoming superheroes.
So that's where, to me, this seems small fry stuff to what
Agreed.
we're used to.
Yeah.
So that's
I
where
mean,
I'm like,
the last thing they did with Captain America, where Sam gets the shield in the show, was a small fry show. There
Right.
was a boat
But this
that we
was
had
to
to
be a
be
movie.
concerned about, and there was the Power Broker, and that was it.
movie though.
So it means you won't get a 3-minute scene of Sam kicking ass in the air. You'll get a 30-minute scene of Sam kicking ass in the air, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
So whatever.
I agree with you that
right
it's
now,
small
this
fry.
just it doesn't seem like it fits
Yeah.
anymore.
I agree.
But we do have to give the new Captain America his due.
Facts.
Thunderbolts. We were just talking about that.
Just talked
there you
about, yeah.
go. Exciting new group of heroes.
They're like anti-heroes. I mean, what are you going to do?
Fantastic Four.
It
Excited
had to
for
be done.
Excited for the whole history of Fantastic Four.
Facts.
Supposedly, they're not doing a origin story. So, kind of they're doing the Spider-Man thing where like y'all know already. So
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
Already. We got it.
because there was hints or rumors talking that there was going to be a period piece set in the 60s, and yeah, but that's not. I don't think.
Thank God.
Yeah.
What?
Well, like they would get their origin in the 60s, go into wherever they go, negative zone or some shit, get stuck there, and then come back into modern time. I don't think that's what's gonna.
How about we just start with them already having powers?
Because then you get the questions of like, well, where were they? What have they been doing this whole time?
I don't know. Ucking. I don't know. I'm
gonna be mad when I don't get my Michael check.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, being fantastic.
All right, so then after that we got Kang. Dynasty.
Woo!
What?
Avengers movie. Let's
What?
go.
What? Which
And
is
notice
weird.
how it doesn't say the Young Avengers, the Kang Dynasty. So it's going to be OG Avengers.
Well, as OG as far as what we have left.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean.
But yeah. it's
But they'll
not gonna
probably
be-
die in that movie. For sure.
No.
Bro, I'm just being real. Come on, we're
I
talking comic book
I
movies
think they're
here.
going to die in this movie.
No.
Don't think they'll die in that movie? Or they're already dead, you're saying?
Young Avengers are going to be taking that.
I think that.
You might have like Nick Fury left or something after Kang Dynasty. I think Kang is going to fuck people up.
I would hope so.
Yeah. I think the
But-
fallout from Kang is going to be vast.
Yeah, I mean they're trying to do the Infinity War thing where it's like set up for a big drop
Yeah.
and then have a redemption
Like
type
I
stuff
think
or-
characters like Hawkeye, not Haley Steinfeld, I'm talking
Right.
Jeremy Renner. I think
Hulk.
the Hulk,
gone.
I think Thor,
Gone.
I think
Who else is
quite potentially it could I think possibly could be Captain Marvel.
Brody gone.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
him
War
outta there.
Machine's gone.
Rusted up.
I think trying to think of who else would be in there. The only one I can think of that might survive would probably be Ant-Man.
Even
I
though
mean,
he
I'm-
does have his younger counterpart now. So, like, oh, everyone that has it on the
Yeah.
chopping block.
Yeah, I just think like I think the Kang Dynasty is going to be the movie where you finally see like the people who are still around. They're going to be like, "Yep, this is the last one."
Yeah.
I think so.
I could agree with that.
Yeah. Where I think it's at the end of the movie, it's going to end with Kang doing a blink thing and everybody's going to fucking die. And the people who don't are going to become the Natashas from Endgame, where they're like, you know, disheveled, but they're still doing their thing.
Mhm.
And then they all have to regroup for Secret Wars because of a new threat.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Done so dirty, I feel.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
just the way they brushed over sacrifice and her death. And I get that they had shit to do at that time, so they couldn't really.
And Tony's death overshadowed that.
Right. And my thing is, though, yeah, sure, Tony ultimately saved
Yeah, but without
everything.
Natasha,
But
you couldn't
he
do
wouldn't
it.
have been able to. He wouldn't have had that stone if she wouldn't have
Facts.
sacrificed herself.
Exactly.
And I'm like, not even a mention of her at the damn memorial service.
Nope.
Because I get, okay, maybe it's a timing issue. They don't want to harp on it too long when it happened because so much death was going to her. But goddamn, mention it at the fucking memorial service. At the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
Set aside a whole, however long that was, where you could have goddamn mentioned.
I think
They
they
talked about.
they
They
did-
had a
yeah,
conversation.
Hawkeye
side
and Hulk
conversation.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
They-
like, I
but
tried,
they all
man.
did.
I tried
They-
to
yeah,
throw
they all
myself
did.
off, and
When they're out at the pier and Hulk throws the bench and shit, I
Right.
mean they're you know,
Right.
they're talking about it, but they're not. I agree
It
with
was like-
Ashley, where it's like they didn't do like something like that they did with like Tony Stark,
Yeah, it was
where it's
like,
like they
oh my
didn't have like a
God.
memorial service for her, or they didn't, you know, they didn't bury something in remembrance of her, or like, you know, I'm like, bitch, put a fucking statue in front of Avengers Tower, motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck are you
Right.
doing?
everybody
Like,
remaining gets little hourglass tattoos.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like, oh, she died. This is so sad. And
yeah,
how terrible. Anyways.
yeah. Anyways,
And
let's
then it
kill
was
Thanos.
never
Yeah.
mentioned again.
On the positive note, though, you gotta think there's a verse out.
That's facts.
He's still kicking.
That is facts. That is facts.
Ah.
That's true.
Even ones where she looks like a spider.
Facts.
You know?
That's true. There's one where she is
A literal
completely-
Black Widow.
Yeah, where it's a paper dimension and she moves around like Little Bill from the Little Bill
Oh my
show.
God.
Little Bill.
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. With Secret Wars, I need more information as to which Secret Wars from the comics that they're doing. There's 3 iterations, so I don't really know which one
Which one they're
going
pulling
for.
from yet.
Yeah.
And to be fair, we don't have a lot of information for that phase yet. They had
No.
Fantastic Four and then those 2 movies.
Mhm.
So Deadpool hopefully is in the middle of that and not
I think so.
after all of this. Like
Yeah.
that's long
And
time.
supposedly X-Men in this phase, in phase
Good
6.
fuck.
Yeah. So
well, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
They're doing the X-Men 97 thing, but that's animated in continuation of that property.
Yeah. Same thing with they're doing with Spider-Man freshman year. They've stated that is a different multiverse. Like it is a different universe for I know. It's animated though, so it's like, okay, I know. But it's they are straight up like wiping the board with that shit.
Now, I wanted to get into this because this goes after what we know. They just trademarked this stuff post San Diego Comic.
Okay.
So, new trademarks has done every recent Marvel trademark. We have, let me see this. Avengers Eternity War. Eternity is going to be the next saga after the multiverse saga. Yeah, you hype, buddy. I know how hyped you are. Captain America, Red, White, and Black. Okay.
Huh.
Nomad. Not familiar with the
It's
character.
a character, yeah.
Celestials, End of Time. Another Celestial movie. Maybe they'll address the guy.
No.
No. No. Eternity Saga. So that's going to be the whole saga. Avengers, other trademarks. Eternity Wars is going to be a movie, I would assume. Saga. I watched a guy break down. There's going to be 2 sagas after this multiverse. So yeah, you have Eternity Saga, so there'll be a whole bunch of movies in that Eternity deal. Avengers Excursion.
What the
Excursion? They're going to the jungle. I don't know.
Okay.
These are just, like I said, just things that they've trademarked. So possible.
Yeah.
Avengers Timeless, which will be the following saga after Eternity. It'll be the Timeless Saga.
Getting mad.
So
I'm getting
so,
mad.
Avengers Academy. So that's probably going to be Young Avengers type stuff in the Timeless. Timeless is going to set up the future after this 10 years of Marvel. So what we're watching right now is going to be the bookend of the Feige's 10-year plan. Then he's going to step down and let somebody else take off after the Timeless Saga.
Oh my fucking god, dude! No.
Yes. So yeah, and then again, so then they trademark Timeless Saga.
I'm physically distraught.
Here's your favorite, Hercules: Rise of the Gods. They trademarked that, so it's coming.
We gotta wait that long to see Hercules.
Hercules in Phase 7, or no?
Yo, bro, go fuck yourself, bro. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm done with that. You mean to tell me bippity boppity bitch Russell Crowe is gonna be clowning around in Phase 7?
Yeah.
Bro, he's gonna be 90 years old by then.
Right, he's gonna have a cane like, to hold it in my heart.
You thought that was gone, but I'm not. Jesus Christ, go save Princess Peach or something from Bowser, you dumb bitch. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, so when I saw that one, I knew you were gonna like that.
Yikes!
Sam Wilson, Captain America.
This is confirmed. Okay. Like this is real.
Yeah, these are They just
fucking.
Now, granted, they have just secured the copyright. It doesn't necessarily mean that it will come to fruition.
Yeah, right.
We don't know. Is anything can happen?
Phase 7 for what we just saw in Thor.
Yeah. Oh well, you know that what we saw comes up to Phase 6, so this would be following. This would be 7 and 8. Not even Phase 7 and 8.
I wanted those stories to end now. I don't want to wait for the end.
But again, so like it's not Phase 7 and 8. It probably is going to be Phase 7, 8, and 9 will be the Eternity, and then 10, 11, 12 because Multiverse Saga is 3 sagas long. Same thing with Thanos' saga was 3 phases long. So. Yeah, Sam Wilson, Captain America. The Black Knight Origins.
What?
Black Knight
oh man,
Origins.
I'm getting fucking pissed off. I
Kit
don't
Harington.
Read the
Kit
list.
Harington, 65 years old, gonna go.
Yeah, bro. Like what the fuck?
They'll de-age him. Shang-Chi and the Wreckage of Time. Kind of weird that we're in the multiverse and right. Oh, Timeless Saga. That's right. Runaways, New Era.
Runaways is its own thing. Yeah.
In there somewhere.
Yeah. It's fine.
Red Guardian Generations. Who's the Red Guardian?
Red Guardians.
I thought it was the father character from Black Widow, but no,
No,
that's
he's. I think Red
Red
Guardian
Com-
is. I think he's Russia's Captain America.
that's what I just that was her father. Black Widow's father.
I don't think it's her real dad.
No, he was playing
David Harbour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
yeah.
that's who we're talking about. I think
That's Red Guardian. I thought he was
I think
something
it
else.
is.
Okay. He's
just
on
keep
it.
reading.
He's on it. Well, there's only one left after that, and
so
it is
angry.
the Midnight Suns. So they have trademarked Midnight Suns.
fucking dumb.
That's funny. And we were saying this whole time, I can't wait for They got to do Midnight Suns and do it. Fucking dumb.
I mean, like, it's in
Fucking
like
dumb.
30 years. Yeah, Red Guardian is Dave Harbour.
There you go.
So yeah, that is which
Generations.
I'd
which is
like
weird.
to see him team up with fucking Sam.
I don't
That
know
would
if you
be
will
sick.
because this is Red Guardian Generations, so it'll probably be not him. Because again, how old is he gonna be? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
But again, this was supposed to be like a 10-year plan between. I think where we were at the beginning of this phase.
Yeah.
To then, so
Jesus Christ.
who knows?
Way to end the podcast on a somber note, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is not this. All of this information, I'm uneasy about this. Like, Jesus Christ, I am. You know what? Should have been released with this list is that picture of Will Smith. I'm sorry, babe, but these are all the shit that we trademarked for the next 10 years. I don't know, but anyway, whatever.
Yeah. So that's some recent trademarks.
Yeah.
Get you hyped.
Well, it's been real, everybody.
It has.
I'm glad that
Certainly has.
I was gonna be like, I had a great time this morning, now afternoon, and I think everybody did a stand-up job. Everybody except for that fucking mic stand.
Yeah.
But all in all, thanks for hanging out. If you made it this far in the video, sheesh, how are you saying? And thank you, and give us a like, a thumbs up, a comment. Tell us what projects that you guys are hyped on for Marvel and stuff, and if you guys think like half of this list that we just reviewed should not be going on right now, yeah, if you guys want to give us a follow on Twitch, hit all that shit that is coming up on the bottom of the screen there. Give us a sub, give us a like, do all that shit.
Greatly appreciate it.
Yes, sir. And yeah, I don't know. I'm done.
All right. He's done.
Peace the fuck out, guys. See you all
Peace.
next